Because I have a big ice hammer. You don't.
I mean, I
There
get
we
that,
go.
but it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, my double chin.
But Sage, it's not like my character is gonna ask him for the scroll anyway. You know, he'd have to give it to me.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's not like I'm.
Alrighty. Well, hello everybody. Hello nobody. Welcome to the Golterrian Adventurers Guild. I am Sage, your storyteller and DM, and these are my players.
Hi, players.
Hello, players.
Hello, players.
Hello.
We players.
I think.
So last we left off, you guys were sneaking around the Thieves Guild. You walked into a very high society people, as in they were
Hi.
high.
Not the
And
kind of regular society.
and you guys were talked to Phil there, the illegitimate Thieves Guild leader.
Dr. Phil.
And you guys, had a little accident when he started spewing up black stuff from his mouth. And then you guys ran downstairs into an absolute, or almost a fuckfest of a situation.
I ate a chest.
You did eat a chest.
And I attracted the attention of everybody within 300 feet.
You also discused a sewer grate into a mimic's face, so that was really cool.
How much gold did I get?
We still don't know the answer
Yeah,
to
we're
that.
not
Let's
figuring-
wait until we're done.
Yeah,
before we
we're
figure
not
that
even
out.
close to that yet. You guys have snuck along. You guys were messing with the black pudding there, and you guys were also, you guys like wound up in the sewers and like the lower aqueduct system of the city, and then you found what looks like a crazy cult meeting. And you guys have been fighting oozes and oozes and cult members.
Well, all the cult members are dead. Except for the leader, who's disappeared
Yeah.
mysteriously.
Yeah, I one-shot like 3 of them instantly.
Yep.
Same.
Yeah.
And I got eaten.
Do you still
Well, you got
remember the
eaten.
health for that slime?
It's
By the way?
Hmm?
Do you still remember the health for this
Yes.
ooze? Okay.
He has notes.
I do. And I also remembered it.
Do you use your notes?
No, I just forgot to remember. I just remembered
Obscure
it. I don't know where it
numbers,
is.
That's
Did you
what...
hand me a pen over there?
You don't know where what is?
The paper with all the... Is it here?
Under.
He has obscure memory.
Or right there, where all the note cards are.
It's okay. I know where I know you guys are at.
I'll see. Sage, I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Yes. So I was right.
It's
What
got
is-
a bunch
what
of
is
numbers on it. It's
somatic?
probably the right one.
What does somatic mean?
Semantic?
No, that's a different word. I think somatic is another one.
Okay, so we re-rolled initiative because we forgot where we were. So the order of combat.
Got another nat 20.
Um,
I got nat 20 last time.
Yeah,
too.
I think the order of combat is Andy, Birch.
Somatic has to do with like bright coloring for poisonous animals or something like that.
this
Basically
ooze-
something that serves as a warning to predators.
Terrence. I'm trying to remember this. What? You're 5. Barrel.
What is that smell?
Ooze, and
Does it
then
smell
Quentin.
smoky?
Or no, Quentin and then
It
Ooze.
smells like burning plastic.
Maybe it's outside.
I don't think it would be the computer.
Wouldn't be my computer.
Ooh, I think it is.
No.
Come here.
It's probably fine anyway, but
Sniff it.
sometimes computers do emit that because they are pretty hot by nature.
No.
What?
Go close that window. I think it's the window.
I think. Oh, okay.
No, I smell it. It doesn't smell like that.
Even if it does smell like burning plastic from the computer, it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad or anything. It's usually okay.
It smells like actually like burning though.
Well, you know how hot the CPU gets?
It's fine.
It usually gets like
Anyway.
120 degrees
Yeah.
Fahrenheit
Smells
or
like
more.
the candles from church.
Church.
It should be fine.
That scent memory I have ingrained in my brain from when I was 4.
Alright.
All right. So, anyways,
I've also never sniffed the computer before, so that might just
yeah,
be
that
how
might
it's
be.
Yeah, exactly.
So
it's fine.
yeah. So you guys left off. Andy just freed Quentin, Rochelle's friend,
dodged the black pudding that
and
fell.
dodged the black pudding that was hanging above him. So you just cut him free. He's loose and ready to do some action.
Okay.
And what do you want to do?
I am going to grab him and hide under the pew with him.
Which pew?
The one kind of in between the black pudding and the slime.
Right here? Okay, so you grab him. He's gonna naturally go with
We
you.
are hidden.
Okay, so you guys hide.
Wait! I have an action then.
Hiding is your action.
No, it's not.
No, it's a bonus action. You can always hide.
It's a cunning action.
Although I think for you can just go in your barrel.
What do I want to do? Alright, I need my thing.
I just realized you have an Unis Honest sweatshirt.
Yes, I do. Wait, do you know what that is from us, or did you...
Huh?
Do you know what Unis Honest is from us?
No, I know what it is. It's not a thing anymore, but I know what it is.
Yeah.
They lived a good life.
It did.
Anyway,
so I'm gonna leave Quentin hidden,
okay.
and I'm going to... Well, actually, no. We're staying hidden, and I'm gonna take my crossbow and shoot a dart at the slime, and it'll be sneak action because I'm hidden.
Okay.
Which one?
The slime.
Green or black?
Yeah.
That's pudding. That's slime.
Fair.
Oh.
Beyond. Hold on. Okay. Actions. Oh, I don't have a crossbow. That's one of my.
Never mind.
What I'm. I can't think. What I'm.
Do you want to shoot your bow?
Expert in. Yes, I want to shoot my bow.
Okay, shoot your bow, but with disadvantage since you are under something.
Does disadvantage really even matter when you're sneaking? It's almost always a hit.
12 and
Yes.
9.
I don't hit.
Okay.
You're hitting slime?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That is 4 damage, and then my sneak attack. 4 damage, 11 damage.
11?
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to use Whales from the Grave to just look at the pudding?
How many spell slots do you have?
No, it's a bonus action. She can look at something and deal 110 necrotic damage if she wants.
Is that a cantrip?
How many uses of that do you have?
Exactly.
No, it's an ability.
Yeah, it's an ability.
Oh.
2.
2?
Mhm.
And you've already used 1? Okay.
Oh wait, no, I think I
You
used
used
it
it
twice.
twice.
I think you have
Oh,
used it
okay,
twice.
yeah. Never mind.
Never
You're out.
mind.
Okay. Birch.
Would have been useful.
Okay, so there's only the black pudding and the green slime, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Which one's closer to Andy and Quentin?
Pretty equal.
They're pretty equidistant.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and start chipping at the black one because the green ones are a pain, but we know how evil the black ones are.
Okay.
So I would like to shoot Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
As usual.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. Son of a bitch. That's a 10.
Oh shit! Did my phone die? Oh no! Oh no!
Does 10 hit?
Oh no!
Yes.
I think he's.
Well, we don't know if
needed
it
to
hits on
see
the black
something.
one.
I think it does because they're both blobs. So they're
But we
easy
don't
to
know
hit.
the
Black is a more advanced one.
Don't worry, I have most
we
of it.
just don't know.
I have most of it memorized.
What'd you get, Jacob?
Are you looking
No,
I
at
got
that?
10 for attack.
Oh, a 10.
You got a 9?
A 10.
10.
No, I got a 10 for attack.
Okay.
I'm the
What?
one who said 9. That's why she was confused.
I was like,
But
huh?
I know it will hit the green one, but I don't know about the black one.
Does 10 hit black?
10 hits black.
Okay, then it does.
Oh, cool. Alright.
They have really
You damage.
really bad class.
This one. No. I'm gonna do it with the green. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's a percentage dial. Hold on. Where's the green dice?
No, thank you.
This one.
I don't want the chance of 100 damage.
Cool. 12 damage.
Okie dokie.
And,
Okay.
where am I positioned?
Do you want to
I'm at the door, right?
Yeah, you're at the back here.
Can I come, who's the little green turtle?
That's
That
Tori.
Tori.
That's Tori. I forgot Tori too.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Tori.
Wait.
Can I move,
Tori's
like,
late to the party. He's late.
can I move parallel to Tori on the other side of the grate that he's next to?
Over
Like,
here?
up against the wall?
That's a
No, up against the wall.
lot
Yeah, that
squares.
corner.
That's fine. Yeah, that's doable.
Okay.
Okay.
Using him as a meat shield, I see.
Actually, I think ignoring
No, I'm positioning myself on the other side of the grate so that if the ooze comes over, it might slip in.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so Uzi Boy.
Wait, did you do Tori?
Yes, I know where Tori is. Just gonna move this way.
Difficult terrain.
There. I can move 10 feet.
Just slow, just,
Yeah. They're really bad.
yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, the slowly moving but like always there.
They're my
creatures
favorite.
Are fucking.
They're my favorite.
Oh.
Okay. It is 4. You
My
go.
turn?
Yeah, your turn.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It was 5. You have 5? Okay.
Is someone in between me and him?
Let me see.
4 or 5.
Trying to see how I'm gonna be useful because I feel like I'm just gonna get in the way.
Just go up to the green one.
The thing is, if I end my turn at it, it's gonna eat me again. I don't want that to happen.
Throw
The thing is, I have no spell slots.
a Molotov.
I don't think I even have a Molotov, to be honest.
How much damage has this thing taken? Green?
I can't tell you.
You can.
No, I can't.
You can.
It's only been hit by me so far by my AoE at the start of the
I hit
fight
it.
last
I
time.
hit it with scorching
arrow.
rays.
Sage.
Yeah, you can.
I'm able to throw a torch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move next to the grate that's near the door.
Water.
Right here?
Yeah, next to it. So I'm not on top of it, but I'm like next to it. I'm gonna throw a lit torch
Okay.
at the sconce that the slime is on top of.
Oh, so this thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna light that on fire.
Roll a dexterity.
Okay.
Roll dexterity. I'm just gonna.
Doesn't that take a couple minutes to actually catch on fire?
Well, I'd just say like that's turn.
Is it doused in
Yeah, just like
lighter fluid?
18.
18. Okay, yeah, you throw it. It will light on
The
fire,
varnish they used was very flammable.
and it will catch that dude on fire, and it will cause
I'm melting.
5 damage.
Oh, that's it.
D6.
That's a pretty high roll
It's
for
average.
it, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than walking up next to it when I'm about 30 feet away and getting eaten by it.
How big is that door?
It's like medium sized.
Pick upable?
For you, yes.
Yes.
Okay, I need to test
Discus.
I need to figure something out before I have any ideas. I am going to run over and do a running jump slam onto the ground while staring at the green one.
At the green one.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d4. Or roll an attack and then roll a d4.
The hell did I put my die? Oh.
Okay.
Just leave them out.
Nat 1!
Oh my god. That's 2 in a row, isn't it?
Oh, I never thought of what would happen if you nat 1'd on this.
Wait, hold.
Oh,
do I add any
God,
bonuses to it, or is it just?
Do you have inspiration?
Okay, roll a d4.
Oh yeah, I do have an inspiration.
You do? Okay, use your inspiration. I would definitely recommend
tripping into
using.
the slime would not be ideal.
19.
That is very much better. Okay, roll a d4 for
I'm
me.
very inspired.
3.
Fun. Okay.
Mark your inspiration off.
Okay. So. Okay.
So I'm gonna like run over here and like slam
Okay.
on the ground.
So. Roll damage for me.
Oh, what damage? Oh,
What
my
die?
hammer damage?
Yeah, roll your hammer damage.
Oh, okay. I need this. I need that. That. 1, 2, 3, that, and what the hell is it? That one.
Do you have enough?
Yep.
He should. Now he has enough.
Oh, so good.
Mm-hmm. We had the barbecue sauce for this
3,
too.
2, 3.
Like just the
9, 16, 18 plus
4.
22.
Okay.
Meh.
So as you bring down the hammer, the bottom of the hammer hits it.
Hits
And-
the slime?
No, hits the ground, and a giant wall of ice just pops out of the ground, like rising to the slime,
Okay, Totoro.
and it at its apex it hits the slime and knocks it up, and it's now hanging from the ceiling.
Oh.
Fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's more like a wave, not a wall.
Yeah.
A wall is up.
Yeah. Well, like it just like it shot out of the ground and then it just like.
Are you thinking My Hero Academia, the battle UA fights?
Yeah.
Him,
Right.
him versus Midoriya.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's why I said it, Todoroki.
Like, damn, Todoroki. I mean, he's doing Ice and Fire right now, so.
I know.
Okay, so
Todoroki
Quentin, seeing all this, is like, does anyone, I don't know if you guys know them, but do you guys have any of my weapons that I've made?
No.
Do.
Well,
Oh,
maybe.
Cloudhammer.
Cloudhammer isn't his.
That's not mine.
Oh, never mind. Do you know what it is?
I would need time with it. I don't know.
Here, look. No.
I don't
I
have time
show
with it.
him the thing that's on my arm.
That's not mine.
Wait,
My deck?
the beans?
Those are mine. Wait,
Never mind. No, they're my snacking beans.
I'm gonna hold up my deck.
that is also mine, but that doesn't help. A weapon. I need a weapon. I need to help you guys.
Did I?
Jacob, your weapon, your Frostbane or whatever it is.
That's not his either.
I'm giving him that.
Just hold it up so you can see it.
to do?
Just hold up your weapon so Quentin can see it.
Basically, Quentin is looking for a weapon.
I'll take anything, but like I want to know if you guys have one of mine.
I'm not gonna give him
Here,
my
use the
sword.
cloud
Why
hammer.
would I show it to him?
Because he might be able to unlock a different power for it than you have, and then he can
No,
give it.
he's not. No, he's not.
It's his sword.
He would
It's
need
it could
time
be a
with
special sword. It's his sword.
It wasn't his
Well,
sword.
we don't
What
know
do
if
you
it's
mean?
We
his
don't
sword
know.
yet.
We don't hold it up. It might not even be his sword.
I'm gonna give him a random dagger in my inventory, Sage.
You know
Okay.
what?
I'm not
No,
giving him my sword.
no.
That was
I'm
given to
giving
me.
him my club nunchucks.
I don't think he
Those
can.
I
are
don't
fucking
think he can use
huge.
them.
I don't think he can hold those. Do you just give him the hammer?
Or,
I
you
gave
know
him the
what?
cloud hammer.
I do have a lot of weapons in my inventory.
I gave him the cloud hammer.
It's like cool. Ooh,
Just for this battle.
I like this.
Just for this battle.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you mind if I play with it afterwards?
Depends what that means.
I think you'll be satisfied with it. Don't worry. Any
I don't
modification.
know what it does, so have at it.
Well, let me play. Let me test it in the field then.
Yeah.
So
In my head, I'm picturing it as like this glass hammer with just like a blue sky and clouds in it.
kind of. It's
I don't want to break it.
it kind of looks like that, but like more gray clouds.
No, I wasn't expecting. I was thinking like invisible balls holding the clouds.
No, it still feels like a hammer. It just like it has like a little like prism effect that makes it look like a separate.
All right,
Also-
come on, Quentin. Let's go.
Okay, I like this.
Okay.
And he kind of just goes at the slime,
Which
not
one?
hitting it.
Which one? Which one?
Slime.
No, not slime. This dude.
Ah, you need to get this right.
Sorry.
Just say black slime or green slime.
It is going to hit it.
Just with a whiff?
Yes, and I need to make a. Please turn on. Damn it, Janet.
Sage, do you want to use my computer for the search app?
No, I got it.
It's
I know
not
what it.
plugged in.
It isn't?
No.
Oh, I thought I plugged it in.
That explains
Sage,
why
you
it isn't
fool.
charging.
Yeah.
Okay, so out. Yeah, it would be the only one. So Quentin steps out. He just like kind of goes like this with the hammer, and a giant gust of wind comes out of the hammer, and it kind of like blows the slime, and it just kind of like
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
yeah, just
Are my
wiggles.
tremors still happening? They are.
No, that one's still dead.
No.
That one's dead.
No,
It only
does the
affected
whole-
one thing.
No, it affects the whole room.
I thought you were just
Well,
doing it to
that
that
only
one.
lasts for a minute,
Oh.
right?
Yeah,
How
but
long
that's
is a
10 rounds
round?
of combat.
It feels like I think it's been round 10.
I think we're.
Oh no, it hasn't been 10 rounds. It's been like 6.
Okay. Well, yes.
So the-
Over here, it's
the-
still
the
jiggling.
no, it's all jiggling.
Okay. But yeah.
Everything's jiggling.
Okay. But like that slime just kind of like just goes down a little bit.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
So it is the slime's turn, or the ooze's turn. It is going to move over here to the dead bodies.
Actually,
over
no,
there,
nothing is shaking.
Is it gonna absorb the dead body?
and it starts absorbing the
Nothing
dead
is
bodies.
actually shaking. You can choose to either blow off the door or create tremors.
No,
You
there
can't
is
have
a
both.
shaking option in there.
Also, it's a
The tremors
cantrip,
off.
so
She
can use it as
cast
much as she
as
wants.
much as I want.
Did you use it twice or only once?
Oh, she used it more than once.
I didn't blast off the door. I can only open the door.
Jacob
Oh
blasted
no,
the door.
I opened the door. I went through the door, remember?
Yeah, he used Eldritch Blast to blast the door off.
And then I used thaumaturgy to cast harmless tremors.
She used
To
Thaumaturgy
make the slime and the
earlier
pudding
that session
wiggle.
as well.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, she's got a lot of things she can do with
I think some
Thaumaturgy.
of them melted.
Okay, what happened to slime?
Don't eat it.
Why?
Slime wiggle, wiggle, wiggles.
The ooze just kind of like flattened itself when it felt that gust of wind.
Did it take any damage? Or no?
Why shouldn't I eat this?
Looks like it was melted.
And?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Okay. Now it is.
Didn't that thing already have its turn?
It's a new round.
Oh no, not that
Then
one.
I would go.
Ah, yeah.
That, and then
It's
Tori's
a new
gonna-
round.
Yeah,
Tori's gonna go.
Tori.
What would Tori do in this situation? Tori is going
WWTD.
to hide.
Tori's having a shit day.
Yeah, Tori's realizing that he's down for or like really bad, and it's like, I need healing. Someone heal me. I'm just gonna move back. Okay, top of combat.
Oh god, I got flashbacks to Overwatch. I need healing.
I need healing.
I am going to do the same. Now I'm going to ask Quentin. What was I going to ask him?
About your hammer.
Well, he answered that question. Yeah, I'm just going to sneak attack, shoot at the slime again.
Slime? Okay.
Would she get an advantage? Because she's underneath. Are you underneath the pew?
Not only that, it's still on the ceiling. Right?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, it's
she,
on the
she doesn't
ceiling.
have to like wheel around. She just has to like lean back and shoot up. So
Yeah.
they have disadvantage.
No.
I feel like that would have
But it
advantage.
can't really move to dodge it, right?
I'd say just a normal attack.
Yeah.
Normal attack would hit it.
Cause like the part of having to like move back and shoot, but it also not being moving would probably like cancel out advantage and disadvantage.
Normal attack.
That is a 6.
Attacker wins ties, right?
I don't know, actually.
I think so, right?
I think
Was
it might
it
be
a 6?
defender.
Do you get any bonus?
Oh wait, I think I have a +2.
Yeah, I'm sure you have at least a +2.
It's a longbow, right?
Short bow.
The tie goes to the defender.
What-
Oh wait, I didn't. Hold on, I didn't even do it for longbow or short bow. Okay, redo. That is a 24.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 9, and then
Yeah,
18
defender
points
always
of
wins.
damage.
18?
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Crackhead boy. Oh wait. Okay.
I have an idea for my turn.
Okay. Who's number 2?
Jacob.
Birch.
Bird.
Me. The broken record.
Bird.
Eldritch Blast. I really need to I need to hire someone in the town for something.
Yeah.
Who are you Eldritch blasting?
Pudding.
The black ooze.
Pudding. Pudding.
Puddin'.
Pudding.
Okay, go for it.
I got a 21.
That'll hit. That'll definitely
It's charging. Leave it.
hit.
Aww. 6 damage.
6 damage, that'll do it.
Who's that?
Kira.
Oh, hi, Kira.
She's moving her stuff today.
Are you moving together?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't tell us that.
Yeah, you didn't tell us.
I thought I did.
You didn't No. even tell us that you were moving.
I think you told us like
Oh.
3 months ago.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Oh my god. Okay,
Alright.
well now we're coming to visit.
Okay.
Right now, bye.
Yeah, bye. This is the end of the stream. Bye.
She's not here. She's staying over for the night, and then she's coming back next weekend and staying here for until we move out.
Nice.
Nice.
So she's got appointments back in LA. Anyway, I did damage.
Busy.
I don't think I want to move from here, so I'm gonna stay here.
How much
Do you, want
damage
to,
did
do
you
you
do?
want to move closer to the wall?
You did
Because you're
6.
not in the position
6.
you wanted. You weren't able to move that far.
Oh, yes, I would like to move to that square that's closer to the wall.
Heave
I
ho.
got it, bro.
Okay.
Do you
I do.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm also aiming it perfectly at the sludge.
Okay,
Yes, because I would be posed perfectly.
What is green slime doing?
Hanging.
Green slime.
Trying to unstick
He's
himself.
jiggling.
Jiggly, 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 jiggly.
Oh shit!
It just moved.
We're under the pew.
So
Well, you are.
it
but
would.
I don't
It
know
would.
about
It would
him.
morph underneath.
Quentin in a...
Wait, hold on.
Is he under?
You
it?
shot. You shot your bow. Did you do your cunning action?
Quentin's out right now.
I'm still under the thing.
Quentin used his action to like
Oh,
talk
yeah,
to you
he's
guys and do the.
Where is he?
He's right here.
Oh, fuck. No. Cunning action, hide.
Well, let's just say like I'm just gonna put it right here, but it's hovering.
Oh, it's hovering. So
Yeah.
it just moved. It hasn't dropped.
It didn't drop.
Right.
Yeah, it
it
hasn't
didn't
dropped
drop. It moved along the ceiling, basically.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Who's next?
Okay.
Okay.
Quentin, move!
What do you mean?
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. What do I do after that?
By the way, any magic items, just throw them to me. I'll do something cool with them.
You sure?
You
Does
dick.
are you sure he wants me to throw my hammer?
Maybe not your hammer.
Do I,
Belle's just like, okay.
Well, can I do that right now, Sage?
No, it's not his turn.
On your turn, you can.
Would you have to roll athletics?
Okay.
Would you
I've
have
got-
to roll athletics?
Or
Dying.
I breathed.
I've got
it
a
in.
long sword, quarterstaff, trident, and warhammer. Which one do you want?
Are they magic?
No, unfortunately,
He's
no.
had magic.
No, I want magic. I need magic items.
I don't remember.
My trick is with magic items.
That sucks because I can't give him the hand because it's stuck to me.
All good, bud. Don't worry.
No worries.
Um,
You're fine. Relax.
Wait, hold on. Why don't you go pierce? No, never mind. That's metagame.
Pierce.
That's gonna fall.
Can I make a cunning action? Is that
No.
possible?
That's
No.
my.
Why?
It's a rogue thing.
So I'm not allowed to hide.
so
You can hide.
Is it?
No, that's a rogue thing.
No, anyone can hide.
I can't do a sneak attack.
No, you can't do
No,
this.
the
can-
sneak attack.
a hide
No,
would
you
be
can
their
hide.
action, though.
Like
Yeah.
everyone has a stealth roll.
I
It's
can do
just
that
sneak
after
attack is
action.
specifically a rogue thing.
Oh.
Your hiding would be your.
If you
action.
want to if you want to be a 10-foot barrel druid that
I wanna
multi-classes
move
as rogue to sneak
this
attack
way.
people,
over
Yeah, I'm
like
good.
around here if I can. Yeah.
Excuse me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Nice.
6.
Thanks.
There you close.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
get
give
too
that one
close
a
to the
6.
sconce because it's on fire still.
That wasn't even close to a 6.
you're right. I'm being generous. It was more like a 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
And let's see.
And throw another torch.
I will hold an attack action.
Okay.
What does holding do?
Holding means that you wait for something else to happen and then you take your turn.
So you can insert
like-
his turn anywhere in the initiative roll.
But that means I have to give up my current turn to do it, basically.
What?
Ow.
Because
I've told you this before.
I'm not in a good position to attack, so I'm basically holding my action for when I get an opportunity, basically.
Oh.
Anyways, barrel.
The only fucking thing I can do is throw a beam.
What is the diameters of the slime? Big one.
Like 15. They're not huge, but they
15
just
feet tall.
no.
It's like fuck.
But slime isn't perfectly spherical.
Like how tall was it? Would you say?
Slimes are cute.
It's like 4 or 5 feet tall. Are you talking about the cube or the?
Pudding.
The pudding.
Oh, the pudding's like sick, or like it changes. It can change size.
It
Oh,
absorbs.
right. It can get super teeny tiny.
Yeah, it can bunch up to a point.
It can condense and contract. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it.
It can go
I thought
oobleck
it
if it
got
wants.
bigger the more it absorbs.
Yes.
But it can also condense too.
Probably.
I don't like that.
Alright. Yeah, I know.
Kai,
Barrel.
Barrel. Would it be possible to pull off the sewer drain and discus it at the green one at the same turn?
It's
you're
on the
too
sewer.
far.
Says who?
You're more than 30 squares away.
From
Or
the
30
from
feet
the
away.
drain?
Oh, from that one, no. I thought you were talking about the other one.
I thought you wanted
You're
to
too
do the
far away.
door.
The door at the ceiling the door might just break if it's too high up. I'm gonna do super.
Well, I don't know why that matters, but
It also gives us an escape route.
Okay, well, if you want to do, if you want to do the grate, that would be a strength check, but the other one you could just pick up.
What would I be able to tear it out and throw it at the same turn?
No. Your turn would be trying to pull it up, but if you picked up that, then you can take a strength roll to throw it, or
so either attack now or have a 2-step phase, basically.
I'm gonna grab the door and you know how you skip rocks? Do that, but with the door at the black one.
Okay, roll an attack, or roll athletics and then attack if you pass your athletics.
Yeah.
Hey, Sage, using some sort of a check, can I throw a weapon that's not a thrown weapon?
17.
Like a longsword, for example?
I would say that's a intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
The
To like figure out like which how you have to hold it and stuff.
I would say wisdom.
I
Or
have
wisdom?
250
Dexterity?
years of experience with weapons. How would I not know?
Dexterity?
how
Okay,
to-
dexterity.
There
Okay,
you go.
that's what I was wondering.
Okay.
I was like, what?
17 for athletics.
17. Yeah, you can do that. And you hit.
Okay, hit. What was my damage for this?
This is an improvised weapon, so roll a. Oh, it's pretty big.
It's like a
It's a
7-foot
fucking
door.
Okay. Okay. Roll 2d6. Here.
5.
Okay. So you pick up the store and you just kind of sidearm it, and it kind of lodges into the or like it hits the ooze and it like goes like almost all the way through it, but the ooze is like starting to settle around it.
So it's like got a crop top on.
So it's still not completely absorbed, right?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so then it's going to be Quentin's turn. So he's going
Is it going to be absorbed by my next turn? Would you say? The door?
Yeah.
Okay. Tense.
Wait, did you break off the grate or the door?
I threw the door at the black one. And there's currently a
Oh, okay.
door.
And it just bloop, and now it's eating it.
Yeah, but there's still a door, so I mean, if you set it on fire, it might hurt.
Oh, because it's inside of it.
Okay, Quentin's gonna move and then do the hand thing again.
You know, you people with torches.
Better give me.
That was just a cough. I don't know what you're talking about.
Those strange coughs.
I know.
Okay, so
What's that for?
Quentin is gonna move in front of that pew there that's on fire. And he's gonna attempt to do that again.
The wind.
Yep. Ooh, fun. Okay. So he does the gust of, or he does the gust of wind thing at the pew, and the pew picks up and hits into the.
What? Did he get a nat 20?
He got a 18 for a hit, so I counted that. And it's now like stuck into the ooze, and the ooze is gonna take.
Does that catch the door on fire as well?
Yeah.
The door's metal.
Oh, the door's metal?
What did I say? It was wood or metal?
You said it was wood.
Wood.
Okay, I guess I would. I'll just roll a percentage dice.
How likely it is to catch on fire?
Ooh, okay. Caught.
Cat.
It does not catch on fire.
Will it next turn?
I don't know. Okay. So, and that ooze takes, or the pudding takes 6 damage.
That's it?
Yeah. It's only like just straight fire, so.
It's only fire.
How does vulnerable work? What? How does the damage work for that?
Probably adds an
Vulnerable
extra
means whatever like number you get from all your dice rolls and everything, you just multiply
You
it
can
by
get a
2.
different one. This
It
is
does double
done.
damage.
Kaputs.
Oh. So if you crit while using vulnerable, it would do
Yep.
quadruple?
Yep.
Never
My
mind, you just
favorite
start
type
with.
of pen.
Jeez.
Grab my favorite pen.
Yep. I love those
That
pens.
computer's about to die.
Uh-oh.
No, don't lose me.
No.
I don't want to lose you now.
Well, I've got a computer. Worst case scenario, so it was.
Shut
it'll
up,
work.
Sage.
Hey, you're gonna let me sing my Lindsay Sterling.
Ugh.
Who's after? What's his face?
Now it is the ooze or the pudding's
Pudding's
turn,
Pudding.
and it is going to move this way, picking up a body and towards Burge.
Jakob.
Oh, it picked up the corpse.
Yes.
One of the
It's
corpses.
picking up the corpses, so it's getting bigger.
Does that heal it?
Oh no. I still don't have much to do with that. Wait, it's
Blast
coming
and
towards
run.
me.
Yeah, it's toward you.
Shit. Where's Quentin compared to me?
He's on the other side of the room.
So if I try to throw my frost sword at him, my frost brand, would I be able to get it to him?
Wait,
You'd
but
have
what
to
if
roll
it-
an athletics check.
It's
Well,
almost
what if
like I
it
said you
stabbed
should have
him?
done that earlier.
What if it stabs him?
No, I'm gonna throw it with the scabbard. I'm not gonna just throw it at him.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not an idiot.
If it has a scabbard.
Yeah, I didn't know it had a scabbard.
I would think it gave me a. Would I do Sage? Do I have a scabbard with it?
Yes, I gave you a
did,
scabbard with
considering
it.
I was saying I was unsheathing it and not because it specifically has an unsheathing mechanic.
Oh.
All right. Well, okay, Sage. With my bonus action, can I like unclip the sheath from like my belt and toss it at him?
Sure, but I need to roll Tori's turn. Because some
okay.
other things are gonna happen now.
Oh, why was everyone saying my name? I thought it was my turn.
I thought it was too.
I thought
No.
it was
Like-
too.
No, I gotta
What?
do
Yeah,
Tori's
I
turn,
thought-
and then I gotta do something.
But he goes second.
Why was
So-
everyone
There's
why was
another
everyone-
black
why was
slime?
last happening?
Yeah, I know it's bottom of the order. Andy hasn't gone yet.
That's right.
Damn it, why did you do
Oh,
the
right,
300,
Birch is
300
second.
feet thing?
Oh, I just said his
Right.
name because it was coming
Why
towards
did you
him.
choose 300 fucking feet?
Okay, so from behind you, you hear a commotion
Oh,
Oh,
no, that's what that
Tori.
smite
No.
as that other slime starts to come through.
Oh, the slime that I burned?
Yes,
Wait, I need to check something real quick.
he's gonna come through.
did. That was totally my fault.
And
Well, no,
then-
it was going
following
in our
us this
direction.
whole time?
Well, yeah, but that slime moved pretty quick, given how long we traveled.
Yeah, I was a freaking horse. I mean elk, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
So,
He's grabbing more dice, I think.
No, I don't think
No,
he is.
those are enemies. Okay. Oh, shit.
so you hear like a thudding from over here too, and just like someone like hitting against the wall, and then finally you see like the door or the wall just kind of break open.
The wall? Is it a door or a wall?
The wall.
Where?
And then as you see the wall break open, you as Beryl is very aware of, the wall kind of just goops a little bit, and come tumbling out are a bunch of guards from the city.
Why did it goop?
Mulder.
Oh, so they have
No.
druid.
Wait.
Huh?
Is it something to do with my backstory?
No.
No, I think I know what this is.
Something you've already encountered.
I think I know
Only
what this
me?
is. That you specifically encountered, but we were all there for.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, the wall.
The wall went a little goopy.
Oh, the wall's alive.
Oh.
We need to get out.
I don't know if that's an option.
Sewer grate.
You're strong. You can tear off a sewer grate.
Yeah.
You still have your hold action.
I mean, that's true.
Oh, that's right. Use
I'm
it,
gonna
bro.
start pulling off that grate as my hold action.
As your hold. Okay. Roll strength check.
That's gonna be a 9.
No, you kind of just pull it up and a bunch of mold and gunk comes off of it and falls down.
Yeah.
Makes it easier for next time.
Now there's a grip. Now there's a place.
Yeah.
So I need to roll initiative for those guys.
Wait. So the guards are in on it.
Yeah, we're fighting all the guards.
But the
wall,
thing is, we don't know if they're our friends or our enemies.
2 black puddings, a goop. We're done for. This is
Okay.
TKA.
So the guards are gonna go
Opportunity to
first.
TPK.
The guards are gonna go first. They're gonna attack, or they're gonna move towards this
As
ooze.
a horde.
Yes, I'm making them a horde. I'm not doing individual.
He has enough people to keep track of.
Huh?
Can I roll a perception check to see what they're wearing?
On your turn.
What are they wearing?
On your turn.
That wouldn't really be. I'm
It takes an
looking.
action.
Okay.
I'm just looking around.
So
It still takes
Sage.
an action.
I need.
what?
Can I roll a perception to see what they're wearing?
They're wearing armor.
What kind of armor?
Metal armor with
Like his armor? Or
yeah, like full metal
So they're
armor.
paladins.
fuck me.
Some of them have shields and
They could be on our
varying
side.
weapons.
Good, but they.
Corruption.
So I'm going to say
I really wish you'd pulled that cigarette up. I could have hit him. I could have discus that shit out of them as a mob. Maybe cut down a couple.
I mean, yeah, but we still don't want to do it preemptively because we don't want to make them our enemies for no reason.
Yeah, we haven't gotten Rachel yet. Rochelle.
I'm going to use some Warhammer tactics here. Can I see your dice thing? This will help me do a bunch of people at once.
That was a lot of dice.
I stepped away, Sage. Those gummies that are in the center, those are the town guard, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
Okay.
the horde of gummies.
How many are there?
a lot.
I would suggest somebody. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll wait for my turn and I'll do something cool.
Yeah.
I think there's 14 or 15.
I'll do so. Is there a lead, a captain, or do they all look the
Yes,
same?
there appears to be a captain.
Okay.
Is it the captain we know?
Not that you're aware of because they're wearing full plate armor.
Alright.
They're about to get blocked.
Well, they might be against us. They might be working with
They're
us.
about to be dissolved.
Okay,
They're about to be dissolved.
so 2 of them hit, and they're gonna do.
Only 2?
Damn, this Oh,
One,
it's
two,
suck.
I'm doing Warhammer things, so that's fair.
There's only 11.
Is that 11?
Only 11.
Well, I said, when I originally counted, I said 14 or 15.
6, 9. So, no, it's 12.
Huh?
It's 12 of them.
Oh, I missed one.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm still counting on your left. Oh. the putting
Okay,
it
so
blocking
2
one.
of them hit, and they do, or they kind of like swipe away, and their weapons, they don't seem to like they seem to actually like being hitting it and like not like the weapons being absorbed. So like you just see like chunks of like ooze just coming off and like splattering as 2 of them run forward and get in there first. And then it is Andy's turn.
Don't the guards who hit it take damage?
No.
For what?
When you do a melee attack on a pudding, you get damage.
Sometimes.
See, this is
guy's
the
got
problem
sixes.
about metagaming.
I know.
Don't ask questions. Just
So that blob is hovering above me.
Page.
yes.
Blob. I'm going to.
Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna hop, skip, and a jump up onto the altar.
Okay. So 1, 2.
Hop, skip it. Are you jumping onto the pew and then jumping?
Yes.
Sage.
Acrobatics.
Sure, she said.
Roll athletics.
Athletics.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah. 13.
That'll get you up there. That's fine. Okay.
Wait, do I have movement left?
Do you have movement?
Do I have movement left?
You have 1.
That means I can take an action.
Yes.
I mean, you can do your full movement
Yeah.
and
you
an
do full
action.
movement.
Oh, okay.
Movement is just a part of your turn. It's a separate
Okay.
thing.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. I'm going to use my short bow, and I'm gonna hit the. Oh, they look like they're gonna take care of pudding.
We don't know that.
Yeah,
Well, 2 of them tried to. So, short bow to the slime. That is an 18.
That hits.
Yes, it does. That is 4 damage.
Okay.
Because I am not sneaky at the moment.
Do the guards register her?
Yeah.
Wait.
So the
wait,
ooze.
Wait, and then I hide behind the altar.
Okay.
Dang, you could have hid behind the altar before,
know.
but oh well.
So ooze drops down, freaks a bunch of these guys
Does it
out.
dropping cause damage to it?
No.
No,
Why?
No, just
Gravity, dude.
but it's
Just
literally
straight
Because
with
it's
just a,
slime.
Yeah.
It's gelatinous material. It's not gonna take damage.
Birch, it's your turn.
Is it immune to bludgeoning?
that's not bludgeoning.
How far am I from Quentin?
Across the room.
Across the room. So like you can probably move up to half
Count
and
the tiles.
I can't.
I want
1,
to know feet.
2,
Sage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Could this be his turn? He tosses it to me and then I toss it to Quentin.
That's 55 feet, by the way.
Yeah.
You can
that-
get halfway and then throw it.
I actually think I would need to pass it to someone else first.
Could he pass it to me and then I pass it to Quentin and that be his turn?
Sure.
But would that have to be?
I would say that's a help action, so that you would help him with his athletics roll.
Well, I wanted to throw with my bonus action specifically, if you allow it.
Yeah, that's fine.
If
That's
not, then I'm not gonna. Okay.
So
that's a
Then
quick.
I'm
So
gonna.
it's a help bonus action.
no. So you give him advantage on his athletics check.
Athletics.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look to barrel, and I'm just gonna say catch, and I'm gonna throw the sword in the scabbard at him.
I swear
Okay.
to
Or
God,
not throw. I'm gonna toss
I
it.
swear to
Is it
hell,
made
if
of
you hit me in
metal?
the head.
Ooh, 13. For
That'll get it to him, and then Barrel roll a athletics check.
23.
Okay, so you toss it over to, or if you look over to Quentin, and is like here, catch.
Here, get.
And Quentin seeing it is like,
Did it land in the tray?
yes, it did.
Yes.
It's like, you literally had my sword. Are you kidding? That was the first thing you should have given me. And then as he grabs it,
Does he toss me back the cloud hammer?
no, you're too far.
It's not his turn.
He's
by
dual
the way.
wielding now, by the way. He takes off the scabbard, throws it off to the side, and he holds up the pommel and
Can I like he tossed it over, and like it this is the handle, and it flies past him, and he grabs the handle and it like spins to take it out, so because he's two-handing.
he didn't get a nat 20.
Ah, that would have been cool.
If he got a nat 20, he would, but he got like a 12, so.
That would have been cool.
So, he's like, well, okay, and he spins the pommel, and as he does, the sword goes from an icy blue to a fiery red, and is on fire. It's like, this is why you give the magic guy the magic weapons.
You got a Flamberg.
I have an idea for what the red smudges can be.
Hold on.
Blood.
My turn is not over yet.
Yes.
So, after I do that, still gonna fucking blast the black one with an Eldritch Blast as per usual.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
Actually, wait, Sage, can I move towards the front end of the church, like past the grate that I'm at?
Hold
Yeah.
on. Wait, why don't you blast the
Okay.
the above part of the door so the other black slime can't get in or has a harder time getting in?
Because I'm not focused on it right now, and I'm trying to deal with the one that's in front of me.
You went a little southern there.
Not
I
really.
did?
Nah.
I'm not trying to do.
Oh, I just realized.
You don't know what Southern
I realized I just completely skipped Tori, and he's like, well, I'm just going to sit here until I get some healing, and then he turns back and just like, ah! He's going to move over here.
Okay, well, Sage, while I'm, doing that movement, since you just put me back where I was, I'm going to shoot the Eldritch Blast, and
Okay.
I get 18,
That'll hit.
of course.
Of course.
It's very easy to hit.
Almost max damage. That is a 13.
Hot dog.
I'm digging it out.
And with the movement, while I'm moving, I want to use Awaken Mind on the captain and just tell him to use fire.
You feel immediate like connection back, and it's like Roger that.
Roger, Roger.
So it is now who's 3? Oh, right.
Slime.
So this slime is going to move up here, but it can only move one space since it is
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain for slime. Okay. 4.
Okay. I will. I'm going to throw a long sword at the slime.
Are you going to move up at all to make that easier for yourself? Or?
Yes, I'll move up a safe distance away from the sconce so I don't catch on fire, but close enough that it makes sense.
Oh, this isn't here anymore. It's over here. Oh, I forgot to do the...
Not the thing that I lit on fire. The bench thing.
I know, and he shot that into this thing.
Oh.
So that's not there anymore.
Okay, then I'll just move probably up to here.
There? Okay.
I will throw my longsword at it. There we go.
Okay, roll a dexterity
Also,
check.
the door's gone.
That will be once I get my tray.
Should like that tray.
I like it for doing
Wait,
Warhammer stuff.
where did Birch go? He was going up here.
You're moving up, right?
That was a 22.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Roll an attack.
Was that a nat 20?
I have to roll an attack as well.
Yeah, roll on with advantage because you just absolutely expertly.
Wait, was that a nat 20 by the way?
No, it wasn't. That's gonna be a 21.
Okay, you definitely hit it.
Okay.
Roll damage.
So I get 1d8 plus 6. That's gonna be 8 damage.
So yeah, with that that kind of like charge up and just tossing it into the ooze, you kind of glance off, or like you kind of throw it, and then the sword kind of like the sword hilt kind of drops and like starts rotating, and you cut off like a very significant portion off the top of it, and it looked rather big before, but as you guys seen, it's now like that's way smaller than it looked before. So it's starting to get a little tiny.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
I'm glad that works.
Barrel.
Barrel's
Time
gonna,
to wage some more.
Barrel's gonna be a little smart for a second. Barrel is going to turn around, hippity hop over here. Mold Earth grab the top of the door.
Oh, I
and
like that.
Drag it down.
Okay. That's really cool.
No. I'm gonna like go like this, so like sort of creates a wall.
Okay.
Like, stick
roll,
my arms in.
Roll athletics. That'd be athletics.
Yeah, because it's like a strength.
It's a strength thing.
6.
Oh. You kind of.
No, I'm across the room. I can't. help
It's too late anyway. He already rolled.
Can I get guidance?
Too late.
it. We need a bard.
What do you need guidance for? What do you need guidance for?
Strength.
We need a bard. Bardic
Alright,
inspiration.
am I next to you?
No.
Nope.
No.
Where's
No.
No.
Then you're not getting guidance. It also would have to be on my turn.
Okay, so you kind of jump up and you kind of face plant into the wall a little bit. And as you do, since you're
just,
casting
like, sliding
mold
down.
earth, you're just like running down the wall with like some earth with you.
So does it still create the wall?
Not very efficiently. It's a very ragged wall.
Yeah, I still got what I wanted
Is
done.
it a
Yeah.
wall?
It just didn't look as cool as I wanted.
No, it's
Are there openings?
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get what I wanted. It would have looked cool.
It's gonna have to pass an easy strength check. So
Oh, that means I'm right next to it. Oh, fuck.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
You still have movement.
Oh,
You only moved like half your
No,
distance.
Use more molder.
I can't.
Cover all the cracks.
Yeah.
Do I have bonus actions?
Man.
Hold on. Can I use a bonus action as I'm running away to just create a trail of oil?
Wait. Yeah.
Roll
What
roll
if it broke when he hit the wall? So that
roll
it's
roll
just
roll dexterity to Like-
grab it.
figure out where it is in your barrel. Dexterity or history to know exactly where it is. What are you rolling? Oh, thank God.
Jesus Christ, thank God that wasn't open.
Why don't we just not have anything on there?
Yeah.
No.
That was
Stop.
terrifying.
I'll just leave.
5.
5. Hold on, I want to see it on. Here it comes. Here
I
it
was about
comes.
to
Here
say,
it comes.
I've rewatched
Here it
it.
goes.
Ah!
Ah!
That could have been so bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
5. Please tell me I don't just grab something random.
No, you kind of like reach around. You kind of touch something hairy for a second, which you realize is a teacup.
Get your ass out here.
Oh, you're getting teacup out.
Get your ass
Yeah.
out here.
Get a pig.
Okay, I can say as a bonus action you pull teacup out.
Get your...
So I'm just gonna say you move back a couple feet and teacup comes out right here.
Go, Pikachu!
Just sleeping next to the eggs, all of a sudden I grab it by its tail and just like...
Wait, which side do you want teacup on? You can put her here or here.
Okay, what are the eggs doing right now?
eggs are having a fun
They're
time.
chilling
over
in
there.
like the corner of the room.
Do you want Teacup on a grate? Okay.
Wait, no, I don't want her to get hurt.
Me.
Teacup's a battle pig.
Why did you attach her to Potom?
Because it's
you?
a battle pig.
Huh?
Just because he did doesn't mean you have to.
I did. It happened.
It's too late.
I now picture her as my dog.
Well, she might die.
Oh, I
You gotta
forgot.
accept that part. Fuck off.
Okay, so
Is it Teacup turn now?
now Teacup. Oh yeah, Teacup can go. Since she,
Yeah.
Because
she's
it's part of
initiative.
his
Yeah.
turn, yeah.
yeah, she shares the
Yeah.
initiative.
And I'm keeping Toby in my backpack for this.
Not wild boar.
This is fun.
What'd you just do?
Nothing.
Moved her tiny bit. A very minuscule amount.
Teacup.
Divine intervention.
Teacup is gonna go charging at this thing.
Ooh, fun.
Oh no.
Full,
Okay.
all out charge.
Roll an attack, or what is charge? You read it to me.
If the boar moves at least 20 feet straight toward target and then it hits with its tusk attack.
Oh,
on
it's
the
gonna be
same
like the
turn,
bartender.
target takes an extra 2d6 slashing damage. Target is a creature and must succeed in a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Or be smashed to
Yeah, well, he was dead. That was an exception.
He died because of it. Okay.
Can you knock an ooze prone?
No. That's
Like, what?
that's like trying to
It
ask
doesn't
if
really
you can-
have a stand-up position. It kind of is in whatever position it's
Yeah.
at.
It's a cube.
And it's not really a cube at this point. It's more of a blob. The amount of hacking and piercing that's gone through it.
Cut in the corners, you know.
Yeah, there's a couple holes in it too.
It's skull.
Yeah. Okay. So
She hits the pews then.
I'd say she knocked those over too.
Okay.
Roll.
She's 7 feet
She
tall.
is those
We also
pigs
moved
from
this
Hunter
tiny
Hunter.
Yes.
She
Plus tusk.
That makes me feel better about using her.
Yeah.
19 for attack.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
I need some d4s over here.
How many?
2 more.
Do you?
I got some. Here. D4.
Those aren't d4s.
Yeah, they are. There's D4s in there.
No, I mean d6.
Oh. Why didn't you say so?
I got it.
I have them categorized now.
As if they won't get mixed.
Well, they are kind of
As
mixed.
if we don't need those dishes back.
Okay, we got 9, 12, 15 damage.
Ooh.
My baby.
So yeah, she
Is Toby getting jealous at me just coddling Teacup?
So Teacup runs at it, and it just kind of like, and just knocks it back a little bit. And like I would say Teacup moves back a little bit too. Also, these are now just out of the way; they're gone.
Well,
They have splinters.
These are just gone now. Just blown to smithereens. Thank you.
welcome. Oh no, I didn't.
That one's gone
With
too.
a 19. No,
Okay.
that's fine. Okay, so Teacup went. Now it is Quentin's
Wait,
turn.
Teacup. You said Teacup got blown back a little bit.
Oh yeah,
No, stepped back a bit.
she's back a little
Oh,
bit.
wait, she ain't
This
back
thing got moved back.
I know, I'm knocked over. I'm proud.
You get a little call from the captain Birch, and you hear, is that giant pig friendly?
We can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Sorry, it was muted. I respond to him and I just say, so far it has been.
All right, well then I'm gonna assume that too.
Good.
vigorously attacks them with it.
What did you get? 15?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, she knocks that back, and now it is significantly smaller.
Sploosh.
Yeah. Okay, so now it is Quentin's turn, and Quentin is going to 6. He's going to attack that dude. Oh yeah, you guys will be fine. Okay. Okay. Was it 3d6? How much does your ice thing do, Birch?
Hold on, he's muted.
What'd you say, Sage?
How much does your ice thing do?
The Frostbrand?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up for you. It's the damage is 1d6 minus 1 piercing, and then 1d6 cold damage.
Okay.
And it's a finesse light weapon for properties.
Okay. So he pulls it out and he quickly slices through it, and it leaves behind a fiery residue on it.
A scorched area.
Yeah. And he does damage to it.
The -1 is different based on his modifier on dexterity, by the way.
Yes, I know.
So, yeah, okay,
I know.
good.
Okay. So now it is Uzi Boy's turn.
Oozy boy.
Who's it going to go for?
The boy.
No. Yeah, I know what it needs to do. Hello. Okay.
And that
Oh,
thing
I
needs
think
to,
I know what's
that thing needs
happening.
to do a strength check.
Hmm?
Thing needs to do a strength check if it wants to get out of the doorway.
Yes.
Not a very strong strength check, but yeah.
This is
Still
gonna
fail.
take our whole session.
I hope not.
This blob of people is going to move up.
Hey, they hurt Quentin.
It was just mingled among Quentin.
Mingling. He's like, do you have any magic weapons? Do you have any magic weapons? Do you have any magic weapons?
I have no idea.
He's that guy.
He is that guy.
Oh.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. Okay, 3 of them hit. Or all but 3 hit.
Okay, that's a good amount.
I like mixing Warhammer to this. It makes it easier for hordes.
Unless you have like 4,000 skeletons from a lich.
Wait, you don't think Warhammer can get up to that number?
Oh, it definitely can. It can get way higher than that.
No.
Bust out some Tyranids and show you what's up.
Let's have some what?
Yeah, you want to have a 2-year battle.
What?
That was
In
fun.
Warhammer, you can literally have, like, battles over years. Yeah.
That's what this is fucking turning into.
And I'm not, like, exaggerating when
definitely
I say years. I mean literal years.
We're definitely not ready to fight the black slimes black pudding if it was just us 4.
Okay, wow.
Thank you for doing
This is-
thunder.
This is going to be a lot.
Because that guy was coming anyway.
So we got reinforcements.
Meat shields.
But they
That's
might
really
contribute.
Let's say how it is.
But they might contribute to the slime size though, so that might actually be unhelpful.
This thing stuff's just strength check. It's nat 1.
Well, not the one in the room.
Oh.
Hey, Sage.
Hold on. What?
Since pudding is... It can dissolve wood, would those pews be gone?
Yeah.
I imagine they'd all be gone at this point.
Except for that one.
Except for the
I'd
one.
I'd
It
still
went
say
through all of them.
Except for this one.
Oh yeah, I mean all the ones on the other side.
just destroying my entire map. It's not much of a map, but yeah.
Well, that's why you put interactable items in the map to be destroyed.
Mm-hmm. That's why I flung one at one.
Yes.
Okay, 10. 7, 11, 14. Okay, so in the process of this, 4 of them get stuck in the ooze.
I have a feeling.
Just put them on top of it. The ones that are stuck, put them on top.
Okay.
So they're dead.
It's like a jackpot now
Yeah.
to kill this thing.
Well, they're dead on the slime's turn.
And the rest of them they all manage to hit this thing, and they kind of like they're doing it precisely, so like they're cutting off chunks of it. They're like scooping it out.
Methodical matter.
Yeah, they're scooping it out.
How much damage do they do?
Quite
We don't
a significant amount. This ooze is starting to get to that point where it looks a lot smaller than it normally does.
What's happening to the chunks of it?
They're not moving at this moment.
Burn those bitches.
Are they corroding the floor?
Not at the moment. So now
Wait,
It's
is the,
gonna
floor, is the floor dirt? I mean,
Stone.
with stone?
It's stone.
oh my god.
Did it hit an at one?
I got a 3.
Got a What
The
is
check was a 5. Oh wait.
That's hilarious.
It has a +3 to strength.
Fuck.
So yeah, like it just like it presses really hard against it, and then just like the earth around or the stone around it just crumbles, and then it only moves like partially into the room.
That would have been hilarious if it just
Yeah.
got stuck.
Failed.
Okay, Andy.
Right. So the slime is still alive.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna crouch around the edge of the altar so I'm sneaky. Sneaky. And I'm going to
Totally can't.
Scrippadoo. Scrippadoo.
Okay.
Is that gonna be your thing every time you shoot?
Scrippadoo.
She's a rogue. She's sneaky.
Also, I can't do shit right now.
Why not?
Because they're slimes. So, I got a 15 for a hit.
It hits.
15. That definitely hits.
I get 4 plus 2, 6.
Okay.
6 damage.
Awesome.
Thing's dead.
Thing's dead.
You've done quite a significant amount of damage to it.
It's not dead?
It is not dead.
It's probably got 1 point left.
Number 2, Butch.
But am I supposed to be deleting arrows as I do this?
Huh? No, I
Upon
don't care about ammunition.
realization
Okay.
that there is another one coming from the doorway that we entered, I would like to try and shoot the frame so that the door collapses and closes.
It's already in the room though.
It's like partly in the room.
Yeah.
It would make it
partly
a
in
lot,
the
it
room.
would make
It's,
it a lot
it's not.
harder.
It's not all the way in the room. Like just like the
If
first
you-
little tendrils of it.
If you collapse the top, it would make it a lot harder for it to get in the room.
Yeah.
It's got
That's the
tendrils.
plan.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Yeah. Uh, 23.
That'll hit.
Is that a gnat?
Do I need to roll damage on the door?
You would have said so.
Yes. Roll damage. I just want to see how much you get down. Because if you get like max damage, I'll just collapse the entire thing.
I got 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, what about all the? I took off some of it with my mold earth.
Yeah. I know. You with your 23 and 5 damage, you bring down a large chunk that blocks the doorway, and part of the wall around it starts to like crumble inwards too. So it is now like partially through, but it just gets like blocked. It's just rocks in the way.
That's
Perfect.
convenient.
We have more.
It's okay.
What's Green Uzi doing now?
Titty,
It is-
what the fuck are you doing? I looked up at the stream and you just
she's
look
role
like a
playing.
penis.
She's role playing.
She's being very sneaky.
She's being sneaky. She looked like a butthole. Just like the jacket is just like this. The jacket's just like this. And I was like, what are you careening? Like, are you crowning like a turd? Like, how do you jacket?
Okay, so Blobby Boy.
I love that I can roleplay as a rogue, but I'm
It
just hiding
is
back.
going to move towards Teacup, but doesn't get it doesn't hit Teacup. Oh wait, it can pseudopod now.
Pseudo blob?
Oh my god, I'm seeing this stream in slow mo. You tried to do that.
Okay, so it gets. What is Teacup's armor class? Oof. 12.
Foof.
It reaches out like it kind of like blobs forward or like slumps forward a little bit, but it just kind of hits Teacup's tusk and she just kind of like shakes it off.
Alright.
Yeah. Terrence.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go up to this slime and I'm gonna slash it with my legendary short sword.
The slime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Really?
I think that's overkill.
There's a reason why I'm doing it.
1, 2,
Oh, you want to
3,
get your
4,
hand off and give it to the other guy.
5.
I don't think I'm gonna give it to him. I'm just gonna.
Let him examine it.
Curse him with it.
That would be a 17.
That'll hit.
Alright, time to pull out a couple of D6s.
Yes,
I got them.
D6s for your troubles.
I only need 3. Pink one for good measure. That would be 19.
Thing's dead. Very big.
So with a mighty slash from your
My hand.
gross little hand sword.
Needs one.
Have you
And I
named-
heal back to full.
Have you named your sword? Or do you want to name it?
Well, I don't know.
It
We'll
has
see
a
what
name,
happens.
but
Yeah, it's
It's
Crodals.
sentient. It decides its name.
yeah.
Well, semi-sentient.
You don't know that.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. That would be...
No bonuses, just flat.
See, this is why I wanted him to do it and not me, so I'm not blamed for doing
Let me
It's
this.
a
see.
nat one.
Let me see.
It's a nat 1.
Oh, Lord.
For damage?
Oh no.
No, I know what's gonna happen. This is gonna be...
So as
Not for damage. It's for a random D20 roll.
Oh, fucker.
no,
No, it's good for me, I think.
Well,
I think.
the hand falls
Uh-huh.
and is limp.
You killed it!
Dang, that sucks.
The hand is just limp, laying there.
I try to
Revive
pick
it.
it up
Give it
and
CPR.
interact with it.
Give
It doesn't do
CPR.
anything.
It's a loose handshake.
It's just
Give it a sloppy top.
it's just like a floppy sword in your hand.
I put it in my bag of holding.
Bag of holding. Your bag.
My bag.
Backpack of holding.
I put it in my bag.
do you want me to put it in my thing? You want Teacup to pig trot it over?
Backpack
yeah,
of
sure.
unencumbrance.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it on my
Barrel.
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 Oh,
Barrel is
Would
going.
you like a spoon?
No, I
No.
just suck it.
I've seen this man clear more pudding cups and Jello cups than anyone on earth.
I'm going to.
Never with a spoon.
Love it.
Sometimes with lids, sometimes with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Lids mostly with the pudding, but you know,
Yeah.
If I use Thunderous Wave,
down to the dirty of the pudding.
If I use Thunderous Wave, would Sage? If I use Thunderous Wave, would that affect allies too?
Yes.
Don't do it.
Okay. I'm gonna be a. Can I have, how far is Burning Hands just to here? Is Burning Hands just to here?
I think so. Yeah.
Tits.
Tickets.
You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna swing. Oh wait, these four guys are in there. Shit. Is it possible to hit it without hitting those four?
They're dead.
Are you gonna try to hit the ground?
No, I'm just gonna swing at the
Oh, you're just gonna swing at it.
The pudding.
Because that's unpredictable. This is predictable.
Also, I skipped Tori's turn again. He's gonna move out of the way.
He's gonna get the fuck out.
Useless.
Yeah, he's too low on health at the
Useless.
moment. Hey, Tori was not useless.
Useless.
You took all the damage while you were hiding.
What do you mean hiding? I was saving Quentin.
No, while you were in the pews just sneaking out stabbing people, he was fighting them.
Yeah.
Well, I was stabbing them.
He's taking all damage.
She was cutting their Achilles tendons and then they fall and then she stabs him in the eye.
Oh, now I have a new idea.
Is it possible to hit it without killing those people?
Yeah.
I mean, they're probably they're gonna
It's a
die.
decent roll.
I mean, with the
Perception
more
check.
the more you specify, the higher the roll is gonna be.
Wait, I just don't. I want to like.
You're digging your own grave. You're
Just
basically
don't-
giving Sage more to think
You
about.
say you don't want to hit them.
Yeah. So.
Okay, you don't want to hit them. Roll and attack. You want to hit that without hitting them. Roll and attack.
Nine.
9. Yeah. Oh. Defender wins ties. Yep. Oh wait, no, it's 7. Never mind. Yeah, you hit it. How many do you need?
I need 2d10s and 3d6.
He's got him.
Okay. Stop stealing heals. I got plenty.
Yeah, one. 2d10.
That's because my tray is beautiful, that's why.
Yeah, it honestly is. Wow, that was the shittiest roll ever. 1.
Any damage is good damage.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't count right now.
My
15.
brain is not working today, dude.
15? Okay.
I have a full day of work tomorrow.
Oof.
Same here.
But I don't have the right shoes for it.
That's not fun.
No.
I just got new shoes the other day.
You need new shoes.
Okay, so you swing your massive
Chonkin hammer.
massive hammer through this thing, and as like from a
Massive
distance,
third
it looks like it's kind of puffed up, like it's puffing itself up to.
Massive third leg.
You kind of look at it as you're like putting your as your hammer's getting close to it. Actually, I'm gonna go this way so you don't hit anyone.
Yep.
As your hammer gets closer, it's like, oh, that's almost the same exact size. And as you hit it, just a big chunk of it just like splatters.
Including
now-
people?
No, this way. Yeah.
No, the people
Inside.
inside of it.
Oh no, they're not there anymore. That's just a
Are
bonus.
they dead?
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
what I was
I thought I was gonna hit the people inside of it.
Oh no.
You technically did, but they're already dead, so it doesn't matter.
They're part of the pudding now.
I would have smacked the ground if I knew that. I just thought they were still alive.
If you'd smacked the ground, you could possibly hit other people though. They're not dead.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Anyways.
Do you have any more movement?
Teacup. Oh wait,
Just turns around
I
and
can still move.
Do you want to
out
move?
of the way.
I'm gonna block him from the ooze's, I guess, sight. It doesn't really see, but I'm gonna block him from the ooze's sight.
Okay.
It knows.
And Teacup's gonna go.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Wait. Oh no, it's too late. It's too
It
late.
is too late, yep.
No! Can she use a human as a meat shield?
Roll the strength check to see if she can withstand it.
Stand what?
The
The
ooze.
acid.
The ooze.
Strength saving.
Yep.
Yeah.
14. Wait, hold on. 15.
Wait, where's the ability?
You did not just kill my button.
Keep
Okay, yeah.
You're gonna get even more depressed.
So when she hits it like because she's moving so fast, it hits a little more solid. Roll an attack and damage.
Oh, so she's fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yay!
14.
Okay.
You got 2 4s.
13 for damage.
And with a mighty charge, Teacup explodes the black pudding.
Teacup gets to eat it.
Yes.
Ah.
Teacup does get to eat it.
Would you like a spoon?
Ain't no spoons in this house.
No spoon.
Nope.
Well, we are not done.
Not quite.
Well, I didn't think it would kill him, so I blocked the view, but I guess that wasn't needed.
I mean, who knows? They could have potentially combined.
So Quentin is going to take
that's
this.
what
No, I blocked the view of Quentin and the
Oh,
sun
well, I
died.
know that, yeah.
So Quentin is going to take a moment to say, "Okay, I know there's still one left. Does everybody have magical weapons?" And all the guards raise their hands, like, "Yeah."
No.
I don't.
And so with
You do. No, you don't. Yours is done.
Well, we don't know, but
okay, he's
He
like
wants nothing
here,
to do
and he just like lightly tosses,
My
but
hammer back?
yeah, but he just like lightly tosses it to you, and it goes towards you. Roll athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
probably athletics because
That'd
it
be
involves
athletics.
catching.
Yeah.
Acrobatics,
That would be
I
like
have a
strength.
+4.
Acrobatics. I'm saying for this.
I got an 8.
You catch the hammer part in your hand. You take.
At least she caught
I
it.
should just knock
What is
his
it?
ass over tea kettle if you got that one. Just straight hammer to the face.
Take 2 damage. By the way, I rolled a d8 for you, so you're very lucky. And it's like, good. So we're, and also,
The
Tori
sword.
raises his hand and says, I don't think I have one either. And it's like,
You're fine. Go sit in the corner.
You need to go sit in a corner.
okay, can someone heal me?
No, you're fine.
I
Go sit in
can,
the
but it's
corner.
not my turn.
Yeah, I
Listen,
raised
I-
my
I-
hand because I don't have a magic
Do you-
weapon.
I'm gonna give you guys a turn to do whatever you want before this thing decides to come in.
Tori needs
Oh,
it.
I'm gonna blast the door again. I'm not done with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I can
Ooh.
collapse it more to make sure that it's impassable.
Dang.
For what?
The
Pudding.
pudding.
Coming through?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good.
That's hilarious.
That means it's working.
Yep.
Oh, baby, Sage, I got a nat 20.
Oh. Wait,
A nat 1 mixed with a nat 20.
I've never seen that
To
before,
shoot the
Jacob.
door frame. To shoot the door frame to make sure that it collapses.
Oh, buddy, roll double damage.
sacrifice.
I don't care. This is going to be
Natural
spectacular.
20 to a nat 1. That is
Thi-
Is this
thi-
thing taking damage? from
Okay, this is how it's going
I
to
don't
work.
know.
Depending on damage, the lower it is, the less chunks there are going to be. The bigger it is.
I got 20 damage.
So as you hit the door frame, you aim a little high. As you can see, like the structure above is like it's all connected. You aim like towards the middle of it, and the entire wall, like parts of the ceiling, just collapse in, like just absolutely decimating this wall.
I am ill.
So is that
Is
so
the
we're now
pudding
in
dead or is the pudding like just?
Let's
It
roll
didn't
some.
take much
let's
damage
just-
before, so there's probably no way it's dead.
I am.
I'm not
Alright,
trying to kill
drop
it.
a
I'm
whole
trying to
fucking
make sure that
wall
we
on
can
something.
escape through where the troops came from.
Hey, can you give me your thingy?
Wait, is the wall he hit the? Is it magic wall where it's? Sage.
Huh?
He's dropped the whole thing.
I'm just doing general damage.
Do I look like Palpatine?
A little bit.
Do it.
You hit.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say.
Oh wait. Inner Kermit. Inner me Kermit.
Oh, yeah. Damn, that's pretty good.
Oh boy, so much damage.
Okay. So
That sounded more like Cookie from the Black Cauldron.
No, I was Stitch. I was doing Stitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't hear Stitch to do
although
it.
Stitch is based off of Googie.
Googie, not
Yeah,
Cookie.
not Cookie.
Googie.
No.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
You
Stitch?
are unaware of the outcome of the slime, but combat is over.
That's fine. I was
I'm
trying
gonna
to
dig
kill
my
her,
shit
trying to block it.
through that rubble.
Why?
We're all here. We're gonna
Why
all
would
kill
you?
it. I don't want to deal with this thing later. That's what happened last time. We all ran away
I mean, that
and
is
it came
true.
back.
But do we level
We got a
up
shit-
since combat ended?
We got a shit ton of paladins.
Uh,
We
Magic
gotta
man.
rest first. We're all dead. Almost.
I don't
Well,
think-
don't you get
Level
help?
ups can happen
Do we just-
even without
Combat's
rest.
over. Okay, snap.
But we level up.
I don't know
right?
what she's doing. I'm gonna burrow through that with Mulder to get to that shit. I ain't dealing with that later.
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna mold Earth the door that I just closed?
If we leave that thing alone, it's gonna come back just like it did.
No, it's not. We are 2 levels below the surface in the aqueduct system. We can just fucking leave. The only reason it's here is because of Dustin making a sound that traveled for 300 feet.
That's
Let's
actually
just
not
leave
true.
where
Not
the
true.
troops
It
came
was
from.
following us the whole time.
The soldiers came because of the noise I made.
Well, it's gonna have to go all the way back from where we were at the tavern and then go all the way back through that first sewer system into the lower thumb. Why can't we just leave where these guys came from? We're gonna get out way sooner.
That's true, yeah. Because then we can continue
There's
the
also no
quest and-
guarantee, Kai, that this thing can follow us that far.
But do you want to take the chance of having to fight this thing when you don't have a shit ton of paladins and a magic man with you?
If we're leaving with them, what do you mean?
But they're not going to always be with us. And if that thing finds us again when they're not with us, we're going to have to fight it just us 4.
You just want to eat another.
I
Kit
would
Kat.
rather get out of here and save Quentin first rather than just
Yeah,
be
I
like,
agree
oh,
with
we're
that.
all tired, have no spell slots, let's take another fight.
I think you're being overruled.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're being overruled. I think 2-1 at least.
Okay. Just put him over
Sorry,
later.
but I think that we need to...
I think there's a vendetta brewing over here.
If that thing comes back, I'm going to pull out my hammer and smack all you bitches.
That'd be counterintuitive.
How?
But Kai, you
'Cause
get to
you'd be-
level up.
I don't
You'd
care.
have to battle it
Hi.
by yourself.
I don't care.
You get to level up
Oh,
before
I
we
know.
fight it.
Level up, level up,
Okay.
level up, level up.
You guys level up.
Fuck yes!
And as you do,
We need to rest.
barrel collapses.
Yeah, we do need to rest.
Barrel.
Oh.
Okay, well,
shit.
Barrel has a long
Jacob,
rest.
did you hear?
What?
Say it again.
Barrel collapses.
From what?
We don't know.
Leveling up.
Oh boy. Wait,
Um,
wait. Did we level up, Sage?
Yeah,
Yes.
he said that.
I'm not even in my
Wow.
barrel. I'm just full out sploot.
Yes. Before anything happens, someone roll a strength check to see if you can get Barrel back in his barrel.
Nope, not me. I'm not doing that.
That would be a no.
No?
That would be a no.
13.
No. Roll perception, though.
Teacup can maybe like.
Perception. would
Hold on,
be-
I'm gonna roll for Teacup. Maybe she can just like.
Shove you back in there.
17.
She gets you mostly in there.
I got a 13 on perception.
You start to notice tiny little sprouts all over his body. And on his barrel, too.
I would like to investigate these sprouts.
Okay. Roll nature.
I'm off of my sheet. Hold on.
No problem.
That would be
Wow.
an 11.
You're not sure what they are, but you can tell that it's nothing you've seen before.
Can I tell whether they're harming him or not?
They don't seem to be. They just seem to be sprouting on him.
I just kind of go like, okay then, and I try to put him back in his barrel.
You attempt to
With advantage because Teacup's also.
yeah. Teacup got him in, so he's
Okay.
with your 13 and her 17. You guys get him in.
Because I rolled a nat 1 on that second one. So good thing we got him in.
Yeah. Okay.
You try and push the barrel, you fall.
So yeah, you guys level up. You get health and spell slots back and whatnot, and so.
Okay, now we have fun picking our stuff.
While you guys are doing all your level up stuff, the captain, you better get going on your stuff, Kai.
I can do that now?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
gonna do it now.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to wait a second.
No. You can get that all set up for yourself.
I don't know how.
Here, just come over and sit by me.
I just need to get shadow.
Okay. So as you do that, the captain that the captain looks over to you guys and like you guys are coming back to the precinct. I'm sorry, but I gotta take you guys in.
Perfect. Oh, and I can choose.
Hold on.
I need to do that.
I need to do all these.
I thought it would improve
I thought it was
my...
heavy armor.
I'm just checking. See if you need anything. Okay.
It didn't improve my skills.
Okay. That'll take care of you, Kai.
I still need to know.
Yep.
They're this X.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yep. Didn't improve my skills.
Hmm?
Didn't improve any of my skills.
There's a specific thing when you level up it in the first tab, Danny, of class, I think. Under class features, it asks if you want to choose the feats or ability score improvements.
I did that.
It didn't change it?
Nope.
Which ones did you select?
I did dexterity and charisma.
Okay.
Oh, my.
What's your score? What was your score before
How do I get out of this stage?
in those two?
Dexterity
You should click
was
on the
plus
sheet
2
with
on
the
a
icon on the
14,
top
and
right
now
of
it's
the black
plus 2
bar.
on a 15.
No, I'm saying the overall. Like, was it was it 14?
Yeah, 14. And now.
So odd numbers don't increase the value at all. It's only even numbers.
Okay, and then charisma changed. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had one at 17 and one at 13, so I increased those two, and now it's at 4 and 2 for their values.
Okay. 15.
That's new.
Mm-hmm.
Three? I thought I get a first level. Oh Lord, this is gonna be difficult sorting them out. Can I sort out between the?
You wanted you. There was one of these that you wanted, right?
That's already always prepared.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Motherfucking damage.
You like that one, right? No, that's this one.
I got 3? I thought it was 2. Okay.
Oh, I wrote in my personality traits, sassy.
Nice. Sass Quang.
Sassy queen.
When you're doing competing strength checks or competing checks, would it be saving throw or saving?
That would be a check because you're doing that.
Saving is when you have to
Avoid.
something.
Yeah.
Hey, Dustin.
Yeah.
So I improved 2 of my ability scores. So my wisdom is at 18 and my intelligence is at 14.
Okay.
So I have 2 of my main ability scores at a +4. So all of my skills, there's just so many +4s in all the slots.
Oh, I'm sure. See, I was thinking about doing that myself, but I think that a feat would be stronger for me.
Some of the feats are, I
I
get
did
them
something
late,
bad.
feats that I would choose.
Wait,
I
what?
get them passively just by leveling up, so there's no point in
Kai, would you
wasting
agree I
it
did
right now.
something bad?
It's not that beneficial.
What's up, Jacob?
I was just saying how the feats that I could
Jeez,
choose
that
are not
one-
necessarily beneficial
Fuck ton of
at the moment.
spells.
Right. But I picked
I
up
like-
Polearm Master.
I also don't know all the feats, so I didn't want to take the time to read through every single
I said
one.
I wanted a polearm of some sort.
I know.
I'm picking up Polearm Master. I'm thinking that something like that's gonna happen. At the very least, my trident has use out of it, but I also changed my fighting stance, so now I know 2 cantrips. Toll the dead. And spare the dying. The one that stabilizes people who are in death saving throws. Yeah. You remember from my Twilight Cleric. I got the same ones.
I know.
So I'm going to give you an example. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind.
We'll get to it in a second.
It should be good, by the way.
What?
You're looking at me like something's happening to me because of what's happening to him.
Oh no, I'm just reveling in what the sheer awesomeness of what I just did.
Yeah. See, the problem is I don't know if I want to multi-class.
I don't think you should. I think your character is very...
I'm just trying to consider whether the capstone is worth it or not.
Not in the same turn.
Why not?
Good lord. Pray,
What?
children, pray.
Like, someone, like, he's falling down a hole, seeing how if he might die from the fall. Double you.
I'm sad I don't have any level 2 spells yet.
You'll get there, don't
I have a lot of spells.
I have enough spell slots.
So
that
many spells.
I just
right
want smite, smite, and smite, but I don't really need to have multiple types of smite.
I have.
Why not Searing Smite?
Because it does less damage than Thundering Smite.
I know.
And it's like, I'd rather use some of these bonus action things to use Polearm Master. Yeah, I'd rather use bonus action on Polearm Master.
Okay.
Divine Smite, my weapon. Bonus action with the Divine Smite. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna be doing a buttload of damage.
I know. That's why I have these awful things that you're fighting first, so you get used to dealing a fuck ton of damage before I start throwing things that can fight back easier.
Yeah, I know. Be funny to have a taunt spell though. That would be cool. Compelled duel.
Oh.
I have the cleric spell list.
Yeah. Kind of.
Kind of. I mean, I have most
You have,
of
you have access to a lot of them.
Yeah.
When it's made knowledgeable, I need to ask you something.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
You be quiet. Okay.
I just really
Super dupe.
I wanna be like
Nah.
you.
So So the captain just told you guys that I'm gonna need to take you guys in for questioning. That this is a serious.
Due to my phantomness, I also now for today have proficiency in the forgery kit.
Okay.
I want to forge a badge.
With what? A badge of what? And
Their
with
badge, whatever signifies that they are important.
So Quentin kind of sees what you're going for, and he just kind of like puts a hand on you and just kind of like slowly shakes his head, just like. And the captain goes just like, I need to take you guys in
Who's Carolyn?
for questioning. This is a serious matter. I'm not arresting you guys, but I would prefer if you come in willingly.
I just nod.
you said we had one action. You did the nat 1 for the slime, the nat 20 for him, and you said everyone gets an action. And you said I couldn't dig through. I healed. What's his face?
You collapsed.
I collapsed after we leveled up. It was.
I'm gonna assume he just like heal. Okay, he's fine. Still bleeding a lot, but he's fine.
You're fine.
You're fine. And Quentin kind of comes up in front of you. It's like, that's no problem. So Quentin's kind of following the captain out with all the other guards. And you guys are back in the precinct.
Who's rolling me out or carrying me out?
I assume it's probably me.
Yeah. As you're rolling him out, you start to notice that the sprouts are now like turning into vines that are like covering his barrel.
Oh. Okay.
That booty.
Sage, if I turn on my detect magic, can I tell if the vines are coming from something external, or is it just like emanating from him inside the barrel?
What was that?
Talk to his butt.
I asked if I turn on detect magic and I look at the barrel, are the vines emanating from inside the barrel, basically from barrel, or are they coming, or is like the magic external?
Where is my...
I don't think Sage.
Roll Arcana.
Oh, never mind.
Let's just put you here.
22.
Oh. You can tell that it's emanating from somewhere inside his barrel.
Did they hatch and like burn his asshole?
No, they're like vines growing all over his barrel.
Right. I was thinking the babies made him pass out.
No.
No, I'm a terrible whisperer.
Yeah, you are. I was about to say, it's like, God, you're the loudest whisperer on planet Earth, and my ear's about to be damp.
At least I
Ew.
acknowledged it.
So you guys follow the captain out, and you guys are in the political, or the law side of the city that you guys were in before, but you guys are over by the legislation house. You come out like from underneath the legislation house. You see a bunch of like concerned people like behind a police line.
I was looking at the pyramid.
No, they're looking at you because you guys are coming out of like a hole.
Right. Did the wall try to eat us when we walked by?
No, they burned it down. They burned all that shit down before you guys left.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're well prepared for that stuff.
Interesting.
Burn that shit down.
Somebody roll perception. Not Kai. Not Barrow.
Teacup's gonna roll perception. Teacup got
I got a 15.
Oh, I didn't think that was possible.
I got a 10.
Teacup got a 17.
Okay. Well, you see Teacup like kind of walk over to Quentin, who is visibly sweating and looks extremely nervous, and Teacup just kind of like nuzzles into him a little bit and wags her tail, and he kind of like perks up a little bit and just like kind of laughs. And then you guys are led past all the people. They're not making any noise. They're just kind of shocked at what's going on. You see a bunch of people in like super fancy clothes and very. Yes. They're a lot of them are just shocked and they just kind of like step out of the way for you as you walk over towards the precincts.
Hey, Sage.
Yeah.
How close am I to the captain of the group?
You're within like 20 feet of him. Like, you're just like traveling as a big group.
Can I like get closer to him to basically be like side by side so I can talk to him for a second while we're walking?
Sure.
Alright. I like scoot my way through all the guards, just, ignoring them that they exist, and walk up to the captain like I've known him for a while. And I just kind of say, well, why exactly are you taking us here? What did we do? And as I say that, I would like to cast friends.
But they know after you cast.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm aware. You'll deal with it later.
What do I have to roll?
Nothing.
You just cast it?
It's not on him. It's on myself.
Oh, I thought you have to roll it on them.
For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at a creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. When the spell ends, the creature realizes that you used magic to influence their mood, and they become hostile to you. If they're prone to violence, they might attack you. Otherwise, they might seek other means, depending on the DM's discretion, to seek retribution.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Depending on the nature of their interaction.
Roll a charisma check.
Just straight charisma, or like persuasion?
Save or a check?
Well, you're gonna do
Just
you're gonna charm him, right? Like, or try to like persuade him. So roll a persuasion with advantage.
Yeah, I definitely needed that advantage. 17.
He kind of looks over to you and like his face is really hard, and then he looks at you and just kind of his face softens a little bit and just goes, we have to take you in for questioning. This is what we don't know what happened down there, and we need to understand all sides of what happened.
Actually, why were you down there? How did you know to come down to the aqueducts?
We heard the commotion down there, and we saw someone running up from down there.
That bastard.
You saw someone's run up? Who?
I don't know who it was. I wasn't there when it happened. So I need to figure out what's going on.
Okay. Thanks, friends. And I pat him on the shoulder, and I just slow my walking speed so that I fall back in the group.
Okay.
And I just group back with Terrence and Andy.
Can I?
Fuck you,
Can I?
bro.
I'm rolling. Oh no, I'm not rolling him. He's awake.
Okay. No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, no, you're
Girls
right. I
are
am rolling
conscious.
you.
Am
Yeah,
I,
he's
am
saying
I
conscious,
being
never mind.
held by Teacup's tusk?
No, he's rolling you.
Oh.
Do you want Teacup to pick you up?
I want to like
Carry you?
bridal carry me, but in his tusk. In her tusk.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll.
Why do I roll?
Because you're rolling for
Because
Teacup.
you're rolling for Teacup.
Oh.
Roll for acrobatics.
Wouldn't you just
Oh.
pick me
Fine.
up and put me in the tusk?
All right. Roll athletics if you want to do that.
Yes, that's what.
By the way, Sage, I wanna pull in
Oh god.
kind of Andy and Terrence so they're a little closer and
that's
just
6.
relay what the captain, gave me
No,
voluntarily
at
information.
advantage because Teacup's gonna help you.
Yeah,
Sure.
definitely needed that. That's a 19.
Yeah, you just put. Teacup just kind of like lifts up as you do.
So I kind of just I nod, but not
An alien
super
invader.
visibly. I just nod in acknowledgement to Birch after hearing his relayed message.
As you do, Tori kind of comes up in between you guys and just kind of passes you guys something. And he says, "Don't look at it now. Just put it in your pocket."
Please do not put that on my head.
I put it straight into my pocket.
It like, and he just kind of like slips one into the barrel hole
Okay.
as he does.
Wait, what was this? Was this?
You got a slip of
Tori?
paper from Tori,
As
basically.
much as I'd like to let that happen, he has not gotten my consent, so he can't put that in my barrel.
Then he gives it to Terrence.
Okay.
Wait, he was slipping him a note?
It's
No,
all of
but
us.
Tori was trying to put a note in my barrel, and he's not able to get in it.
It's more like card stuff.
Oh, okay.
It feels like a card of some sort,
Okay.
like a business card. But he told you not to look at it at the moment.
I hope it's not actually a business card.
It might. Who knows?
The cursed average man.
Ron Stampler.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
go with the group.
So you guys get up to the precinct.
Also,
Teacup can't fit in there. Oh yeah, give me back the initiative.
I don't
Behind
know where
you.
mine went.
It's okay. I don't need all of them at the moment. Just when you find them.
2.
We can leave that there for now. This is just gonna be rather quick. So you guys, or Teacup can't fit in, so she kind of just rolls barrel in. And you guys come up to the front window where you guys passed before with Rochelle. And you notice that everybody in there is watching you, like all the
shit.
all the paladins are watching you at this moment. Like there were like city guards with you, but now there are paladins inside with you, and they're all watching you. And it's like, can you guys go over to the questioning room where you guys were before, where Rashad was before?
I silently head over there. I just
Okay.
go over.
Oh, I can't do shit.
I go in last,
Okay.
so I'm by the door.
Sage
Am I
controls.
just
Roll,
the
roll
barrel?
perception.
Teacup can't come in.
Birch, do you go in?
Oh, right.
Teacup's waiting outside.
Where?
That is a 12.
Where?
Into the interrogation room.
12.
I mean, do I really have a choice?
Not really.
I mean, you can decide whatever you want to do, but if you want to do it peacefully, no.
I mean, I need to get a long rest if I'm going to be able to do anything, so I
Same,
can't really
yeah.
fight people at the moment.
Yeah.
So you
Let's
guys.
just all pass out and they won't be able to do anything.
Is this? No, this isn't my long rest.
Not yet.
Let's do it.
It isn't the
Let's
time.
all just nap right now.
That'd be hilarious if we just like collapsed and passed out.
Let's
Like,
do it. Solidarity with Beryl.
Sure. You know what? I'll go into the interrogation room. Why not?
Okay.
I mean,
I
I'm
gotta
heading
check up
over
my
there.
sleeve.
Yeah.
Andy, as the door is being closed behind you,
Where am I?
you hear like off in the distance, you hear a door slam open, and you hear like a big like shout from somewhere as the door is closed.
Am I still?
We're like, oh, what was that about?
Like they just kind of let you in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just you four in the room.
Okay,
now.
yeah, let's sleep.
And as
Who wants to sleep?
I don't have a choice.
Not in here. He has no choice.
Birch,
I
you want
sleep-
to take a nap
I
with
kind
me?
of am sleeping.
Birch.
Not really.
It won't be a long
Not-
rest unless
not
you're in
me.
there for 8 hours. They're not going to leave us there for 8 hours.
Damn. Well, they might.
I don't think they'll even leave us there for 4 hours.
So you can kind of see through the door, like there's a window in the door, so you can like kind of see out. Andy, you're kind of closest to the door, and you see a.
Can I have tea? Is there windows outside?
No.
Never mind.
No. Okay. So, it's the six of you in the room. I misspoke before. It's you four, Quentin,
Tori
and
Quentin.
Tori. Quentin is silently panicking, and Tori seems very at ease.
Oh.
I don't know.
Tori is a spawn.
And Andy, as you look out, you see a tall man,
Cool.
almost as tall as or like kind of like same height as Birch.
I thought you were about to say
As
Barrel. I was
but
like,
he
no.
has
Yeah, me too.
he has gray skin and white hair, and he seems to be like in very formal like business clothing,
Is he Goliath?
and he is yelling at the other he's yelling at the captain.
The feds are here.
Is he an old?
and
Can you do a perception
he-
check to see if he's an old Goliath?
like they kind of look back at each other,
Medical.
like, and he makes eye contact with you, and his nostrils flare and look back at the captain.
What a fan externally plugged in.
But
He's talking to us.
I thought so. That didn't seem important. So he kind of like his nostrils flare. He yells at the captain again, and when he does, the captain kind of flinches back a little bit. And the tall gray guy kind of walks over to you guys, and opens the door, closes it behind you.
Behind him. You mean.
Behind him. Yeah.
I just slip out.
We already had our.
You said behind you. So I said that joke. Because he closes it behind you. So.
See, that
Well,
was a joke based
that
on
was
your
a
mistake.
joke. That was a joke. Okay.
Based on your mistake.
that was based on my
wasn't
mistake.
An
Okay.
interjection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Closes the door behind him, and he I don't know how to describe this. He looks at all of you, and then he looks to Tori, and he's like, he kind of just like gives him just a knowing look to him, and he like nods. And then he like comes over to you guys, and it's like, well, all right, I'm your lawyer because you guys are about to be charged with disturbing the peace and murder.
What?
Who?
Who did you murder?
You murdered a couple politicians, I believe.
When?
Just now.
Oh, the people in the church.
I played the
We don't know that though. That's the thing. We don't know that.
I played the fifth.
She gets it. Well, it should be of no concern. I will probably have you out of here in a couple hours.
Take a nap.
Being that all of you are members of the Thieves Guild.
No.
Okay,
yes.
I nod. Okay.
Yes.
This barrel sprouting.
The
thing.
official Thieves Guild, yes.
Yes, you're members of the official Thieves Guild. That is an official guild
Do
of
we
the city.
need documents for that?
I would assume that you guys keep your identification on you at all times, right?
Okay.
I just
I
nod.
use my forgery kits.
No, we don't have to do that.
Yeah, dude.
And he as he says that, he puts a hand on all of you, and you feel something like just kind of like a little static shock in your pockets.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to do that. Let them do this.
Yeah. And
Because
Tori,
people are watching us. Remember.
Excuse me.
Right.
I'm in a barrel.
I know.
So you touch me or?
No, I have the thing on me.
Oh.
I'm
so
holding on to it.
He's doubling up for me.
Yes.
Yeah. You feel 2 steps.
One in each pocket.
No.
It tickles.
I'm gonna go have a talk with the captain. They're probably gonna question you, but I will be present for anything. And if they ask you any questions, don't answer anything.
I believe the 5th.
Let me talk. She gets it.
I nod.
What is the fifth?
The
You
5th is the
refuse
right
to
to remain silent,
testify-
pretty much.
Or you refuse to
Testify
give
against
any
yourself.
information that could incriminate you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what it is. Yeah.
So he goes back out there and he.
People suck at that on Castle.
That's because in TV courts, everybody gets super emotional and just admits to everything because they're emotional.
Yeah.
Still suck at it.
And by the door, you can see like he's still yelling at the captain, but now the captain is yelling back at them, back at him, and he now comes in.
Who's he?
The
Kai.
the captain comes back in or comes into the room. And it's like,
What about him?
to those of you that can sit down, please sit down. This will be quick.
What if I don't?
I'm just gonna assume he can't sit down. There's not much space in here.
Alright, I stay on the wall.
If anyone sits on my barrel, I'm gonna know.
Yeah.
I really want to now.
He's in a different spot.
Also, by this point, barrel is completely covered in vines.
Oh, okay.
Tight
Does
wrapping
the captain
vines.
have no
Are
question
they
about
thorny? Are they thorny?
No. They seem
What's
to be
happening
like
to our babies?
they're fine.
fine.
They're fine.
Is Teacup on the outside?
Teacup's
Teacup is holding the barrel.
Teacup is outside the building.
Teacup's outside the building.
Oh.
You rolled them in.
Yep.
But barrel's inside with you guys.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
now. Okay.
And he just goes,
The fuck is that?
"What happened down there?"
We should have gotten our stories.
I plead the fifth.
So, I'm just gonna tell him the straight truth about the events that happened
Dude.
from.
Don't.
And as you start talking, like just start talking.
So, we were looking to.
And you hear the door slam open. It's like, you don't have to say anything. You're not being charged,
Okay, then I just nod and,
and
I
you
stay
do not
silent.
need to incriminate yourself.
I nod and I stay silent.
Hey, Sage.
Yeah.
Can I roll insight to tell whether or not this guy is actually our lawyer, or if he's like being sneaky as fuck and trying to pose as our lawyer to get info out of us?
Roll insight. Do it. I dare you. I
Yeah.
double dog dare you.
Use guidance on yourself.
Too late. 19.
He is your lawyer by law.
Alright, cool.
So I just don't say anything and I just nod and I sit there and I wait.
I look over at I look over at Terrence, and not really ever doing this in my life. I don't know why I got the sensation or like feeling to do it, but I give him a very obvious and really bad wink.
I thought you said you were about to have a wink.
That just infuriates or just seeing that wink infuriates the captain.
Is it like this?
It's just a big ol'.
No, it's
I thought you were about to say wink. I
Both
was like,
eyes.
wow.
it's both
A
eyes.
wink. Yes. Think of the doofiest wink in your wildest dreams, and that's what's going on. Yeah, the captain's now angry, and it's like, look, we have a witness that saw you murder politicians down there. And it's like, Captain, my clients were on a mission from the Thieves Guild, designated by the Thieves Guild, and that was sanctioned by the city. They are not responsible for if anyone tries to attack them.
Damn,
If-
Thieves Guild has power.
And like he just kind of looks over to you, gives like the slightest of just like,
Damn, that was pretty good.
yeah,
I give him a little wink back.
That was not bad.
yeah, and he
I check the wink in another
And it's
direction.
like, yeah, but the captain goes, yeah, that doesn't apply to murder, though. It's like, were those men trying to attack you?
The black pudding got the...
Yeah, we saw the black pudding. I don't know how that happened, but...
I just nod when he asked if they tried to attack us.
They were
Yeah,
stabbing up the Tory guy up to pieces.
Oh, yes. Hi, Tori. How are your open wounds doing? I haven't seen any of you paladins try to heal him at all.
Sorry, I've exhausted all of my healing power.
I know you have. You've done a man's job today. Unlike these men today.
A man's job?
Yeah, he's a man.
So
Yeah. He did a man's job. If you were to have done it, you would have done a woman's job.
Why?
Because
oh
you're
my
a woman.
god, who
Whatever.
cares?
It doesn't matter.
Anyways,
Of course not.
I didn't mean it in a
Never do.
sexual biased way.
Continue.
So he yeah, they were defending themselves. You can't prove otherwise. It's like, really? Well, I was told that this young lady here fired the first shot.
That was me, not Andy.
Let's see this witness.
At that point, it doesn't matter. He told us not to speak.
Me, not Andy. I did
I know.
thaumaturgy.
Let's see this
That
witness.
wasn't-
bitch.
Because of the initiative rule.
They're trying to frame us,
Oh,
basically.
shit.
That part doesn't matter, but they're trying to frame us.
Can I be conscious?
Where's Quentin?
No one's asking.
Quentin's cowering in the corner.
No one's asking the
He's
questions.
really, really uncomfortable right
He was the kidnapping victim. Why isn't he saying anything about that?
now. He's terrified.
We also don't know whether he's held in good regard or not because he's the brother of a current convict that they're trying to execute.
Right.
Yeah. We really don't want to involve him if we don't have to.
Witness.
I just don't say anything, and I kind of
Okay.
continue to.
Well, your lawyer just kind of goes, yeah, so as you would remember, if you had actually read the mission that we were running tonight, my good friend Tori here was taking these initiates out on a very simple quest, or a very simple mission, to track down this illegitimate thieves guild that was doing some serious harm to the city, and it went south, I would say, right? Yeah. A lot of people died tonight, but not by the actions of what my clients did.
I just stay silent at that.
And in the process of that, they happened to find a kidnapped victim. Hi, Quentin. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? And Quentin just like, in the corner, just like, not good. Not good at all. It's like, I wouldn't assume
doing
so,
that right
being
next to a
kidnapped,
microphone.
right?
You're doing that right next to a microphone.
It's like, yeah, please don't do that. It's picking up. No. It's like, no, it was not being fun. It was not fun being kidnapped. It's like, yeah, we'll get to the fact that you guys had no, you guys weren't looking for him at all. Well, I'll file a complaint about that later. But, anyways, let's get back to the matter of hand. Since I represent all these people, and I represent Thieves Guild, these people, these men and women are exonerated. They were doing a Thieves Guild mission that went south, and in any situation where a thief has to protect themselves, they can do so as they see fit. If enemies are trying to attack them with the intent to kill, they have every right to do the same in return. So we'll be leaving. And he stands up, gestures to all of you. It's like, let's go. Come on.
I stand up silently and start following him.
And the captain has the most flared nostrils you have ever seen. Just absolutely livid. Just.
Have you seen Hoppy Mad?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh yes, our high school PE teacher, Mr. Hoppy, out of his mind mad.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a hedgehog hyped up on cocaine.
Okay, well, no one's rolling me out.
Okay, so
I'm gonna stay in the cell because no one wants to roll me out.
No, you are being rolled with me. We are assuming that I am moving you as I move.
Oh,
I wouldn't leave you because I would collapse if I left you.
that's true.
My
I
character
forgot
believes
about
it's
that.
important enough that I have to wheel you around if you can't move.
And as you guys are all leaving, you all hear the lawyer go. You'll be hearing from my office about all the complaints. Have a nice night. Or morning. Is it morning now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Have a good morning, officers. And he leads you out to the front. You guys are just free to go. You walk out of the precinct, and the lawyer turns to all of you. It's like, well, this was not the way I wanted to meet you guys, but I am your lawyer. I will be representing you in any situations coming up. I would prefer that we don't speak out loud, so I will give you each a trinket of your choosing that we can use to communicate privately with each other.
I just
Alright.
look at him and telepathically talk to him and say, I don't need that.
And he goes, is like, yeah, but I don't like doing it that way because I don't like people on my mind. So he gives you an option, like there are a bunch of bracelets out, rings,
I'll take a ring.
earrings, toe rings.
Do these?
I'll take a ring.
Okay, so he gives you a ring and puts it on one of your fingers.
Ring finger.
He puts it on the finger and it kind of just tightens to like your finger size. What?
I'll take a ring.
No.
Go first.
No.
A cock ring.
If you want a cock ring, you're not going to enjoy the fact that they vibrate when you have to call someone.
Maybe
Or
Beryl
you
will.
might enjoy it. That was bad phrasing.
Well, I'm just gonna give Beryl he just goes, I'm just gonna give Beryl a bracelet because I don't know where he's gonna put that.
That's big enough. Would it be?
Oh, you already have one. Do you want me to tune it to mine? And he kind of gestures to his earring.
Yep, I just kind of
So he
love the earring.
he kind of just like taps it and taps his and then just like as if like the jewel in yours is like a dial, just like kind of tunes it and you hear like a little static in your ear.
Okay.
How cute.
And Birch, what do you take?
Do we
I
each
said
have,
I'd take a ring.
Okay, ring.
do
So
we
he
each
slips a
have
finger on your.
our own channel, or is this like a group chat?
It's like a group chat.
Okay.
It's their
Radios.
they're accessories of silence. So you guys can speak as if you're not being heard by anyone around you.
Interesting.
And you are also in contact with your lawyer but you would have to ring him for it.
Right. Which means you have to accept the ring. Yeah.
Okay.
So can we ring like individual people with this, or do we have to ring everybody each time we want to communicate?
That's
So
kinda what I'm
okay, so the way this works, I'm pulling this from a podcast I'm listening to. They have these things called rings of silence, and all you have to do is say rings of silence beforehand, or while you're saying it. So like if you're saying something out loud, Just say Rings of Silence.
In your head.
Or just like to me. Say it to me, and then I will know that you guys are having a private conversation.
Well, no, that's not what I'm trying to say.
He's
I'm
saying
saying
if
I
he-
speak to the Ring of Silence, will it always try to contact everybody, or can I select
You
who I
can, you
want
can
to
select.
contact?
You can select.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So you
Because I don't
not-
want to ring
so, like,
a lawyer every time I want to talk to
No,
everybody.
no.
So, like, for example, can I have a private conversation with Birch and these
Yes.
three can't? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
It's like a contact list that you can privately talk to.
Encrypted messaging.
Yes.
WhatsApp.
Yes.
Except not affiliated with Facebook.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys get back to the Thieves Guild, and he gives another slight wink.
Okay.
That was a terrible wink.
I wasn't trying to wink.
I just nod, and then
I
kind of start heading off
Birch,
the barrel.
do you mind if you hang back a little bit? We're just gonna walk behind you guys for a second.
Who, me and the lawyer?
Oh,
Yeah.
Am I still being rolled?
So,
or am
are
I
you talking
am
about?
I in
Are you talking about
teacups
the lawyer?
test again?
Myself.
Yeah.
Yes,
the,
he
the,
is.
the lawyer is asking
Okay.
you to hang
I
back.
put
a
you
little
back
bit.
in Teacup's tusk.
All right, I'll hang back with him, I guess.
Okay, so
He's now a Teacup again.
okay, I'm just gonna assume that happens since you guys are figuring out a way to do it. So you guys start walking ahead, and Birch, you and the lawyer are walking like slightly behind. And once he's sure you guys are out of earshot or out of range of the rings, there is a range to it. There's like 120 feet or so.
Well, what's the
Oh,
fucking
wow.
use of that?
But like if you ring someone like specifically, then it will reach them.
Oh, okay.
Right.
And then they will get like their ring will start vibrating. I made eye contact with Clive because I know where his brain was about to go.
His bracelet.
Oh,
Which
it's a
would
bracelet.
be big enough
What's
to
the bracelet?
be...
No, I don't know what you're talking about. The bracelet.
Okay.
I knew that was going to happen the moment I thought of it.
Did you?
So the lawyer looks to you, Birch, and through your rings of secrecy, he tells you, it's like, so how you doing, Vadimathras?
I immediately whack him with my staff.
He blocks it. He immediately blocks it. It's like, it's not a good idea to whack your lawyer.
Does he still have his sword, by the way? Or does Quentin still have it?
Quentin has a sword at the
No,
moment.
I know Quentin has it, and I'm gonna do something about that. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm not gonna entertain this.
And he just goes and it's like, okay, well, if you don't want me to represent you for your trial in Mount Celestia, then that's fine.
I continue walking.
He basically says it's like, or like you're still in range of him, so he you can just hear him saying it's like, look, I don't know what happened, and I would just suggest that you mull it over. I'm here to represent you. I'm not here to take you in or anything. I'm here to represent your side of the story.
Is he speaking through the ring, or
Yes.
is he just
Yes.
yelling at me?
Yeah.
Yelling
Through the
at you
ring.
through the ring. No.
Wait, so he's just yelling at me as I walk away, or is he?
No,
speaking?
he's using
No,
the
the
ring.
Ring of secrecy.
I'm taking the ring off, but I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
Okay, so he follows right behind you. So you guys make it to the guild hall. You go past the inn. Other way. Thank you. You go past the other guild halls and you see the
Take a bat now.
the Venturers Guild. You see the Mages Guild. You see the
Was he
Artisans
an
Guild.
inn?
Or a
And you,
place to sleep in the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get to the Thieves Guild, and
Just collapse.
Walk in the door.
You're
just
already
face
collapsed.
I know. I'm just...
And you guys walk in, and in front of you, you see, just like a bunch of people in like leather armor and different but the thing about them, like you can tell like some of them clearly have some issues. Like some of them, their skin is like green. They have scales on them. Some are missing arms and limbs and toes and fingers and whatnot.
Right.
Mass regenerate.
Some are like trying to talk to each other and only speech bubbles are coming out.
Huh.
And in front of you, you see a can't really tell from the get go of like what his gender is, but like as he gets closer, it's like, oh, he has male features, but he's wearing a lot of makeup, and he comes up to you just like, aha, welcome to the Thieves Guild.
I just do my normal silent nod.
Your normal nod.
Yep.
Well,
I was gonna say that was a good place to end it.
Oh no.
No.
Uh-uh.
So he comes down. He's wearing a very flowing robe that every now and then you catch glimpses of body parts.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like very loose
robe.
Very loose robe. And he comes over to Tori and it's like, Tori, my, you've been in quite a pickle, I see. And he's like, yeah, boss, it's been a long night. And it's like, I see you brought the initiates back too, and he gives you the most subtle of winks. Not even noticeable to the naked eye.
Okay.
What is it noticeable to?
Us, and that's
Yeah,
it.
the person that is intended for. And it's like, well, you have definitely caught my interest. I would like to speak to you as soon as you guys rest up. Take a rather long nap, I would suppose. And, maybe we can,
Where's
figure something
Quentin
out.
at this point in time?
Clinton's with you guys.
Oh, yes, okay.
And he, like,
So did Quentin also get a card?
yes.
Okay.
Well, he didn't need one, but yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
Because he was the kidnapping victim.
Yeah.
But still, it's good to know that.
Yeah.
So,
So
so
he,
yeah, I'd like to retire to a room.
yeah. No problem. We got plenty of rooms here. Would you want private rooms, or do you want to sleep in just the barracks that we have? I would say don't sleep next to Jim. He sometimes snores fire.
I'll take a private room.
I think private rooms will be fine.
We all know
Perfect.
my morning routine.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I was like,
The
no, I
Thieves
don't
Guild
do.
Master might be interested in that.
And so he leads you off and like into like these like up like you're in like this grand foyer that like leads off to separate rooms, and like you go up these stairs that lead off to separate halls. He leads you down to the right.
Am I getting my own room, or am I just being bunking?
You're in my room. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll a strength check to get him upstairs. Roll one for
Hey, Sage.
They have a door.
roll one for
Teacup.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Never mind.
Yeah, good. 'Cause
What?
I got a 10.
Do we know, do I remember where the places that we got our weapons from, the magical weapons? From the smith?
That was in the military district, which is the middle finger.
How far away, if I were to walk there, would that be?
You
We're
don't
in the
want to.
thumb
You don't want to
district.
rest work
You're-
first.
You're going towards were you gonna go there after the lawyer said what he said?
No, I'm saying that now that we're at the inn.
It would probably take you a while
I can get there fast.
to get there.
You're
But-
passed out.
I could.
Like it wouldn't take that long. It'd probably take like an hour to get there since you have to go through the gate.
Sure. I'll once we get our room situated, I'm just gonna walk out.
You're not gonna rest. You'll get a point of exhaustion.
I'll deal with that later, okay?
Okay.
Why does he sound so serious?
I
We'll
did
see.
something.
We'll see.
I did something.
But also, I'm pissed off at our lawyer, so I'm irritated.
Needs time to shrug it off. Also, he said that during the within rings of secrecy. I hope you know.
Yeah.
Just to
Well,
clear.
they don't know that I was saying that out of character. They don't know why if
I
I'm
know.
pissed off.
I know.
Unless they have a reason to roll insight, but I don't think they
Would
do.
We
I?
didn't really, no.
Would I only have to wait like 4 more hours to do a long rest?
No, because you weren't out for 4 hours.
No. So, do you guys want to get a long rest in? Okay.
Yes, since mine is only 4 hours.
I need my whales from the grave back.
Yeah, I was about to say
Okay.
like, would my long rest be his long rest?
No.
No.
You still require 8 hours.
Yeah. You're going through a change at the moment.
Tits, what am I waking up?
He's evolving into a butterfly.
With pixie wings.
A very strong, muscular
Yeah,
butterfly. Wait, Sage, he's turning into the Royal Guard from Hunter x Hunter for the King. That's what he's turning into.
Did you just guess what you were doing?
Oh no, I wouldn't do that this early.
Shit.
Oh, Jacob, I have detect magic. Oh wait, I had detect magic. Never mind.
I've detect magic for a long time. You've been using it with me. What do you mean?
No, I haven't. I'm using it because you can.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot
so,
it was the spell
Oh.
that I was excited about. I don't have
you
that.
all go to sleep, except for Birch.
And I only sleep for half the time.
Yes.
So do I notice anything?
You notice Birch isn't there.
He's gone for 4 hours.
Bitch!
Yeah, we're gonna do
Well,
it
I'm gone
like,
for like 2 or 3.
okay.
It
So
takes an hour to get there.
Okay,
I'm
so-
gonna be there for I don't know how long, and
We're-
then an hour back.
we're gonna do a like 2 quick side stories because we need to do some character development.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's start with the quick one that will be easy to get out of the way. Birch, where do so you get up to the gate. They let you through, and where are you heading?
I'm heading back to the smith where we just picked out random bullshit.
Okay.
I believe. Which was the guy? Was that Bambo or was that a different person?
That's Bambo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it
So,
is Bambo. Okay.
so you get to the warehouse where his forge is, and you head inside his forge, or like you knock on the door, and he comes out, and he's like in a nightgown and nightcap, and it's like, oh, you're here early. What's the news?
I'm sorry to disturb you so late.
Early.
Yes.
It's like 4:30 in the morning.
We reacquired Quentin.
It's like, oh,
Had some.
wow, that's impressive.
We had some difficulties on the way, but I didn't realize that I had returned his sword to him. I don't think he's giving it back to me, and it also wasn't necessarily my.
he has a lot of swords. He has a lot of weapons, and I'm pretty sure he can. I'm pretty sure he can give up another one. What in particular are you looking for?
I'm not sure how good you are with
Not a
magical staffs for a sorcerer of sorts.
Like a. Well, I would look at. Oh, can you get rid of those? Oh, wait, they're going.
It doesn't matter.
Never mind. They're going away. So he kind of looks at you and was like, well, I can make the house in for it, but I'm not sure how good it would be. I would.
Do you know of someone who I would be able to acquire it from, or have it?
If you were to go down to the Mages Guild, they can probably set you up with that.
I kind of like look around at the city, knowing that I don't know where that is, and I just say, "Where is that?"
Go out the gate you came in through. Go past the market, and if you keep heading towards or past the inn, it'll be the purple building on your left.
And how far is that stage from where I currently am?
It would be about an hour. You basically like walked back from that point.
All right, then I will keep that in mind, and I'll bid him a warning, I guess, and I'll head back to the inn for a short rest.
And he kind of looks at you, just like, is everything all right with you? You seem disturbed.
I don't respond.
Well, if you need someone to talk to, I'm more than willing to be there for you.
Buddy.
I don't fucking know this person. I'm a celestial. Fuck off. I'm gonna continue walking and ignore him completely.
Okay.
I will go back to the inn now.
Okay, so you head towards the inn. As you're passing the inn, you notice that the Adventurers Guild. Kai, could you go over to the upper thumb? Thank you. As you go over to the, as you're passing the inn, you notice that the Adventurers Guild. There are a lot of people outside it, full to the brim with armor and weapons and a bunch of magic items, and they're like covered head to toe and like ready for war kind of stuff.
Is there kind of like a newbie looking person out there, someone who's not as experienced?
Roll perception.
Gauge? All right. The green. Oh. 17.
Yeah, you notice none of them seem to be very none of them seem to be like very noobish in any way, but there is like a group of like 5 people that seem a little nervous compared to all the others.
I will just go up to them and I'll just say, excuse me, what's going on? Why are there so many people at the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, we heard about the pyramid and we're gonna go try to break into it.
Ah, hell no.
That's
Is everyone going, or is it?
No,
Party to
it's
party?
an Adventurers Guild sanctioned mission. You have to be a member of the Adventurers Guild to get in, or to go on this mission.
What would happen if
Good
you weren't
thing
part of the Adventurers Guild?
I don't. I'm not sure. I would go talk to the guild master, and he gestures to a very, very tall woman. that is.
Taller than Beryl.
No, but taller than Terrence.
Oh, jeez.
So like 7-8 feet.
Yeah, and she has like light gray green skin, 2 tusks sticking out of her bottom lips, and she has a massive axe on her back.
I mean,
I just go over to this person. I was like, excuse me. What?
Well, okay. I'm just gonna set the scene here. So, tall, skinny Birch in his, like, kind of like, I would want to say like somewhat torn and like dusty, like robes, goes over to this like through all of these huge and like huge people and like clearly brimming with magic people and just like walks straight up to clearly the leader and just like asks his question. And they're all just kind of looking at you just like,
the fuck you
excuse me, the
Do you
fuck?
think I care?
No, I don't think Birch at any point would care, especially now.
Especially now.
Yeah.
So I just go up and I say, excuse me, I was told that I needed to speak with you to understand what's going on with the pyramid.
And she just kind of like, and who are you?
I was there the day it appeared.
Let's just say I was inconvenienced in the library when that pyramid was conjured.
So, were you in the library? If you weren't, I don't care. You can get lost, dude.
I was,
Okay.
as well as my compatriots.
How did the pyramid get there? That's what everybody's wanting to know.
Oh boy.
McCannis.
Me.
Well, I was actually questioned by the captain of the Paladins because we were the only ones on site.
I don't care
librarian
about the
who
paladins
died.
here.
I also don't care that she's trying to cut me off and cut to the chase. I will go through all the details. Saying, fuck you. And I just say, there is a extra dimensional plane that is hostile and looking for change in our realm, and that is a means of aggression for them.
Okay, here's a better question. Do you have a key to the pyramid? There's a giant keyhole
Would I
in.
know if we had? Would I know if I had a key?
Do any of you have a key to the pyramid?
No.
No. We didn't receive a key, no.
Nope. Yeah.
We are the key.
There's like, yeah, there's a giant keyhole in the middle of the door.
Ask her what it looks like.
Metagaming.
That's metagaming. I wasn't planning on doing that, so I'm not going to. You say massive key? We tried to survive sliding down the side of a 60-foot pyramid, and someone got turned into a pile of puddle. I didn't see any key.
Then get lost, dude. You clearly are not part of the guild. Just get lost. You seem to be a bystander to this.
I walk away.
And you kind of hear like behind you, like she says something under her breath, and everybody starts like snickering a little bit as you walk away. And
Upon hearing that, I will stop dead in my tracks, and I will just turn my head enough so that she's in my vision, and I'll telepathically just say, "Be careful in there."
ooh, roll intimidation.
I would say inspiration for that one.
and inspiration if you pass it.
I'm gonna use my current inspiration so that I get it back to re-roll that.
What was it?
I failed both.
Yikes.
I fail both. I got what is that? I got a 7. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh.
Oh no.
So you say that to
It
her.
wasn't necessarily meant to be intimidating. It was more.
I know.
Like
I just wanted to see. It's okay. You still get inspiration. I love it. I love it.
I love it.
So,
Absolutely love it.
I just love it. It's
That's
so good.
fashion, girl.
Keep doing your thing.
That's so chic.
So she looks at you and almost immediately in the same wavelength as you. Like after you say that, like it. She says, "Don't need luck. I got skill."
Or do you?
I just think in the back of my mind, Barrel could take her.
Did she just say barrel?
Barrel can take her.
In my head, I'm just thinking Barrel could take her.
You should mention that.
Because she's still like 2 feet shorter than you.
Should be.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
back to the inn now.
Okay, so you're in front of the inn and you see that like the mages, the mage guild is right there, right in front of you.
We're not in the inn.
Wait,
we're
what?
in the thieves guild.
No,
Yeah,
we're
you're in
not.
Oh, sorry.
He went to the inn.
I meant like the thief where we were staying.
Oh, at the thieves guild. Okay, so you just go back to the thieves guild. Okay.
Yeah.
So you go back to your room, take a long rest. Barrel.
Well, I've been out for a couple hours, so would it be a short rest now?
We slept for 10 hours
Because
instead of 8.
it's like 4 in the morning.
I'm gonna say you take a long rest, but you're just gonna wake up later than everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably wake up. Same
Oh,
time.
Barrel.
Fine.
So
Barrel's got a shit ton of spells.
this is gonna be pretty quick, but I just want to see your reaction to how this is gonna work.
Oh god.
So you wake up. You
Real
remember
life.
you remember passing out, and you woke up in the middle of the forest.
Fucking Christ! You're in the same goddamn forest.
And as you look up, you feel really small. You feel tiny. And it takes you a moment to notice that this forest is huge. The trees are oversized. Everything looks like it's scaled up to 10 times its size.
Everything's scaled to me.
No, it's still big to you.
So it's humongous to everybody else.
Absolutely massive forest. And coming out of the like thickets of the forest, it's a very tight forest too. Like very tight together. All the bushes are tight together, and all the trees themselves are tight, close together.
Tight, bro.
Yeah, very tight, bro. And coming out of the forest, you see a white wolf.
No, never mind.
And he looks at just like a very inquiring look about you. And then it quickly shifts into a humanoid that you know.
Is it Philippa?
No, it is the man that was with a dire wolf.
Oh.
And he looks at you and goes,
Wait, was he an Arctic? Was the wolf an Arctic wolf?
he was a winter wolf.
Winter wolf.
Yeah, and he looks at you and goes, how did you get here?
I passed out and then woke up here.
Really? That's interesting.
How did you get here?
I live here.
I thought you lived with the direwolf.
Where do you think you are? And out from the shadows of the forest, you are surrounded by a pack of direwolves.
Oh.
All of them the size of you.
Excuse me?
They're as big as you.
Hold. That's I'm about to add frightened to my own stats.
And he just goes, oh. And he goes up to you and he notices just a little sprout coming out from your chest.
Am I in my barrel, or
You're standing up. It appears that you're wearing your barrel. And as you look down, you start to see little sprouts around your barrel too. And he's just kind of going, okay. Why don't you follow me? Let's go for a walk. I want to show you something.
Okay.
And you guys head through the forest, and you're kind of just taking in how massive everything is. And every now and then you will see.
Are the big direwolves following us, or?
Oh yeah, they're following you.
Okay.
And every now and then you'll see a massive deer go by, or a just a slug that's the size of teacup just go by.
It's 3 feet smaller than me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And just walking among these just massive creatures, it's humbling, really, to you.
It's a new experience, I can tell you that.
Yeah. So I think you were chosen by our god.
Excuse me? Gods don't work with me.
Well, apparently this one does.
No. No, he doesn't.
Yeah. I'd assume so. You don't seem like the type, but here you are. Not anyone can get to this island just by waking up.
I'm gonna look around skeptically.
Roll perception.
23.
You notice a green mist that is kind of hanging above the kind of like 25 feet above you guys. This is a green mist going through the. You can't reach it. It's just within it. You can now tell there's a green tint to the area. And above you can kind of make out the top of the green mist. And you can see other animals moving within it. You can see giant winged creatures and giant things climbing up trees and running from tree to tree. And just do you know where you are?
I was about to ask you that. Or ask you where I was.
You're on Dire Island. This is the source of all dire creatures. This is where they all come from.
What does dire mean?
Huge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dire wolf. Huge wolf.
You seem to be afflicted by the effects of, unintentionally, the effects of this island. I know that some of the fish can migrate pretty far, and that the elves, they travel further out in the ocean than most. So sometimes one of our fish will get through to them. But I'm baffled as to why our God chose another to protect it.
Why would I want to protect you?
Well, let's go find out. And he leads you out into from where you were. It feels like the tree's just doubled in size again.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It feels as if you're looking up at mountains now. You can't even see the canopies anymore. You can just see the trunks. And as you are venturing into this part of the woods, the fog gets a little thicker, so you can't see the dire wolves around you. But you can kind of make out where they are from just footfall and
giant effing shadows.
Yeah. And as you
did the dire wolves get bigger too?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, jeez.
And as you make your way through this clearing, it opens up and there's this tiny little, or not tiny, but tiny in comparison to where you are, a meadow with what looks like a stump in the middle of it.
I'm gonna go over to the stump and ask him what it is.
This is our God. And inside of it you see a tiny little growth of a plant inside of it. And he says, this tree, before it fell, sprouted once more. And this tree is the source of all the power from this island.
So wait, out of game. It's just a seed, like a seedling in a tree stump?
It just looks like a tiny little sprout. Or the minuscule sprout.
Coming out of a massive trunk.
Massive trunk. Like a tiny little sapling. But, roll nature.
Surprisingly, my nature sucks.
I know. That's okay.
20.
Okay. You can tell, just by looking at it, that with your wildfire instincts, that this area is long due for a burn.
Please tell me don't set this bitch on fire.
It's long due for a burn. There's still parts of it that seem like they could remain, but especially around this part where it's denser and thicker, it's in need of a burn.
I'm gonna relay this message to, what is his name?
He hasn't told you.
To the guy.
And he goes, a burn? What do you mean? The
forest hasn't burned in ages. It needs a burn to read.
Why would it burn? It doesn't need to burn.
I don't know. Just the instincts I get.
Huh. Roll. No, you don't need to roll for that. As you kind of just say, or what did you say exactly? Instincts, I guess?
Yeah, my instincts.
As you say instincts, you feel a connection with your mind. Mm-hmm. And you feel, or you can tell that the other one, or the other man there, is a lot smaller than you, by the way. He's just a normal human. Mm-hmm. He also feels some sort of connection. You can tell that this connection is coming from this sapling.
Is it a verbal connection?
It's a mental connection.
But a mental connect, is there voices in the connection?
Yeah. And you feel just this mental connection hit you, and it says to you, you know what you have to do to save this island, and he's going to do everything in his power to protect it, because that's what he does. So from that point, you start to doze off again. And to him, it looks like you just like fall and you like fall into the grass and you disappear. And you wake up outside of your barrel. Now, Dustin, I'm assuming you've been up for a while. Or Terrence, I would assume you've been up for a while.
I've been up for a while, yeah.
He's just sharpening his...
Where is Beryl in the room?
He's at the foot of the bed.
So, you've been seeing like these vines kind of like just kind of wrap around his barrel.
Okay.
And
Sorry.
for an elf, it's very easy to watch vines grow. It's a very long process, but to you, it's just like anything else, just like standing up or anything.
Yeah.
You can put your sense in that time, or put yourself in that time frame of watching something grow, and you see these. Okay, it's no problem. Well, hold on. I just want to do the big reveal. You see these vines kind of thicken, and then they kind of harden, almost into a bark around his barrel.
Ooh.
And as Beryl comes out, he is covered from head to toe in these thick coils of vine all up and down his body. And Beryl...
Does it look like a barrel anymore?
Oh, it still does, but it has like a craggly, craggly bark experiment. Hold on. I'm about the last sentence. And Beryl wakes up, not as a level 4 druid, but as a level 3 druid, and a level 1 war cleric.
Ooh.
War cleric?
It's a subclass of cleric. Because clerics can pick their subclass at level 1. Interesting. Okay.
Man, he had to pee.
It is audible to us. Sounds like a fire hose.
Oh! Fire hose with a squeak.
Also, kind of wanted to keep that a secret until everything happened.
I know.
It was a really bad time for me to have to mute my microphone. What happened?
So...
I knew you guys would love that.
Okay, long story short, Beryl has a bunch of thick vines on him now, like on his barrel and on his person, and he is now a level 3 druid, level 1 war cleric.
He multi-classed in cleric?
That's correct, yeah.
Cool. I wonder what swayed that decision and how he'll dislike that in two sessions from now.
Oh no.
I don't know.
War cleric, bud. War cleric.
Oh, war cleric.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, not healing cleric. War cleric.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. That is a good decision.
Do I have to change
at
my
this point-
barrel armor?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave that to you. I don't even know.
I don't know how, but add 3 AC.
So it's up to 18. Really? It went from only my torso to all the way down my legs and all the way down my arms and over my barrel more.
3 AC. No. I'm not having 2 people close to 20.
He's already above 20.
For what?
For now.
Well, no, I'm at 20 right now.
Oh.
I'm not above,
say-
I'm at.
At what point is... what time is it right now, and how close am I to getting out of my slumber?
So you wake up, or everybody wakes up about...
I'm gonna put my ring on, by the way. Or my bracelet.
Can you roll a d4 for me?
Two.
Where are you putting it?
Sage. Cochrane.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it's
Only
very hard to
two?
get on.
Oh.
Only 2? Oh, God.
How do I add a quiz then? Oh, add item. No. Armor.
Okay. So, 8 hours from 4:30 would be...
It's 12:30.
12:30.
12.
It's about midday. You guys kind of just go get breakfast and get ready for the day. About like an hour later, Birch, you wake up. You still feel rested, but in general, you're tired. You're very tired.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll deal with
I'm
it.
not going to give you exhaustion because you still slept, but...
What is armor of gleaming?
Hmm?
What is armor of gleaming?
No. It's
That's
a no
That's
for
why
me,
I told
dog.
you to do this. Hold on, maybe I can do. So it's medium armor or heavy armor?
Heavy armor now.
I don't know how to do that. So I told you to do
So I would like to go find.
Are you trying to
the party.
change the original one?
Andy, are you doing your
hold on.
normal morning ritual of...
Yes.
Okay. Andy's walking around naked in the Thieves Guild, but to them, this seems totally natural. In fact, you're seeing quite a few people out and about naked.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great.
Including the chief, who is butt naked.
He's
All
pap-
right.
He is papping a square.
No, he's just walking around naked.
I take it Terrence and Beryl are with each other.
Yeah. Terrence, how do you want to respond to seeing your friend?
How do I bloody add this?
At this point, given that he changed from fire to plants in the matter of one day, pretty much, I kind of...
Oh no! I never said he was not fire anymore.
Oh, that's even more interesting. I just see him grow vines, and I'm like,
How do I add?
I
How
don't
do I
know
add
what the
plus one
fuck
to-
is going on anymore.
How do I add +1 to equipment?
You have to go to, or you just keep scrolling down until you see the +1 option. You just have to hit load
Bloody
more.
hell.
Okay.
Yep.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I'm
I
going
would like
straight
to
to the
see Quentin
church.
in his natural environment.
Naked.
I want to see Quentin where Quentin in his natural environment.
Actually, no. I want to go to Quentin.
Well, I'm gonna go to Terrence and fill him in with the info that I learned from the Adventurers Guild about the pyramid.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go get dressed.
Okay.
Are we doing this privately or not privately?
Would it be adamantian?
I don't
Chainmail sage?
care about keeping it. Well, I mean,
Adamantian chainmail?
kind of hush
No.
hush because we were the ones that summoned the pyramid, but more so just like, hey, the Adventurers Guild is gearing up and they're sending people to try and get into it, and it seems like we need to be part of them to not get in trouble, or we can just go sneak in before they notice.
Once I get the point, I just kind of look at you and nod, just to not draw attention, just
Am I in the room
show you
hearing
that
this?
I received your message.
Am I in the room hearing
Okay.
this too?
I'm gonna steal some bacon from the plate.
Yeah.
So I'm in the room hearing this as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
You haven't moved
Am I?
yet, so yeah.
No, I'm getting dressed.
Yeah, Birch basically came to Beryl and I's room, and we're talking, basically.
Okay.
But I would like to find Quentin, and
Chainmail by itself is 16 AC. Would chainmail +1 be 18 or 17?
17. Why would it be 18? +1 adds
Oh.
1 AC.
I just didn't have
I also-
3 AC. That's
I
all I need,
also
really.
want to just let Terrence know that it would be beneficial for me to stop by the mage's quarter to try and get a magical staff of some sort.
So, Birch, potentially,
Yes?
we know Quentin deals with magic items. Who says he only deals with melee weapons?
I mean, did you see any melee weapon? Did you see anything other than a melee weapon besides the bag of bullshit that Andy has
My cards.
when we were picking out stuff?
My cards of illusion.
Unfortunately, no, but I feel like it might be worth visiting Quentin first. Because maybe he'll be able to hook you up with something better.
I met Bambo and he didn't have any. He said that he could create the housing for it. And he's the one who had all the Quentin stuff. And if there isn't anything there, what makes you think that Quentin would actually have one?
Because doesn't Quentin have his own workshop?
Does he?
I'm gonna completely
That's what I
disregard whatever the hell they're saying and go to Quentin.
So, you did mention that Quentin has his own workshop too, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, it was mentioned to us
I'm
that
already
Quentin
out of
has a
it.
workshop. So
Okay.
I want to go to Quentin's workshop with Quentin there so we can potentially get outfitted.
That might be useful.
So I just remind you as Birch that Quentin might have what you're seeking in the Mage Guild anyway, so why don't we all go there first?
Now that my armor's
Okay.
covering my whole body, am I fireproof now?
Oh.
No.
Oh. I also...
Well, how does it work when I go
by
into
the
my
way,
barrel?
Terrence, the
So works the same way.
Adventuring Guild, they need a key to get into the pyramid, but they don't know where it is.
A key.
And it
I know none
seems
of
to be
us
a very
saw a
large
key.
key.
How large are we talking?
I didn't ask specifically, but it doesn't seem like
I
a
assume
normal
it's
key.
probably really large. It doesn't... We didn't see a key around. Obviously, I didn't because I was a puddle of mush.
That's what I told them.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mashed
This-
potatoes with a purpose.
This might solve your whole thing. Can I hear their conversation still?
You're in the same room.
No, I'm not. I left the room. 'cause I was-
Ranger secrets are on, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but you're not using them.
We haven't rung them at all.
Okay.
We're just speaking in
So
person.
can I still hear them?
No.
No, you can't.
Can I roll a check to maybe see if I hear them?
Why
Sure,
would you
roll
roll a check
perception.
to try to hear them?
You're just exiting the door.
Maybe he's insecure and he wants to know if you're talking about him.
15.
You hear the tail end of their conversation.
I'm walking back in and telling him I can mold effing earth and stone, which is made of goddamn stone.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be
Maybe, but the
brimstone?
I
the
can
mechanism inside might be metal, so it might not work. But that's something we can try potentially. I think there might be an easier solution than that, but we have a more pressing matter on our hands at the moment. We'll keep that in mind, but we do want to rescue Rochelle before she gets executed. If we have the opportunity to do the pyramid, we will go there. But yeah, we'll think about that. We could try it when we get there.
And back to that previous statement, the chief comes up to you and like slaps your shoulder.
Wait,
and
the
says,
chief?
Is he still butt naked?
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about the Thieves Guild
Yeah.
master.
Bandit chief.
Oh, okay.
Bandit chief and guild master comes up to you
Okay.
and goes, back to your previous statement about getting pulling Rochelle back, and as you notice, you kind of see Quentin just kind of like looking off into the distance, just not making eye contact with anything at the moment. My young friend here has hired the Thieves Guild for a job.
Okay. I think I see where this is going.
And we're gonna get Rochelle out. So you don't need to worry about that. Unless you want to help.
We'll help.
Oh!
Let's do this together.
Hold
We're a part of the Thieves Guild too.
No, you're not.
on.
Yeah, we are. We
I
actually
see.
are a part of it.
I need my lawyer present so I can make sure that I can do this correctly.
Well, I wouldn't know this. I was in my barrel my whole time. I wouldn't know this shit.
And
That's also true.
If that guy, if the lawyer, quote unquote, enters Sage, I am going to glare and be very visibly, like, irritated at his presence.
well, the person that you are about to glare and visibly stare at in his presence walks in as if on command. Comes over to
Oh,
The-
that's a bitch.
comes over to you and is like, well, I would like to introduce myself. I am Braxis. I am the bandit chief and guild master of the Thieves Guild. I'm sure Tori has filled you in on what we actually do. We do more of strength testing of forts and castles and cities and so on.
Penetration testing.
Yes.
Andy now walks in her getup.
I like your get-up. You look better nude though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a bitch.
He kind of just kind of
With this loose robe.
Oh yeah, no, there's no robe. at this
Oh,
point.
no robe,
No,
okay.
he's full nude. He just kind of like gets comfortable and just goes, well, Quentin here has hired me for a job. Now, technically, under our rules and laws, we can only take on people that are part of his party. That is the rule. Now, do you need another job done? And he gives you that faint wink of just like,
A blink.
I want to go in the pyramid.
well, based on my
We have
knowledge,
something to do first.
Well, not only that, he's asking if they can do another job, and I have a job in mind, actually.
Rochelle.
and
No.
he sees that inspiration in your eyes, like, I can
that
see
orb.
the workings of a plan in your eyes. Do you have a job in mind?
If you can succeed on this job, there's a lot of money potentially in this for both
Oh
of
no
us.
no! I don't take any money. That's part of the rules.
Oh, I'm not saying I'm not paying you. I'm saying that there's unknown wealth out there.
Oh, I like you.
So, we have some news from the Adventurers Guild.
Huh?
If we do this, we can potentially lay claim to this territory before they do, and get all the riches before they do.
You're talking about the pyramid. I don't care about that. I've
No.
already sacked a few of them.
This is
Okay.
a special pyramid.
Well-
Yeah, I've done my own special pyramids before, and they're not gonna get in.
Okay.
Trust me.
How do you get in?
The person who's, I'm assuming it's a bean pyramid, right? Yeah, I'm assuming it's your beans.
I'm a nod. I don't care.
Typically with bean
Where is
pyramids,
Birch? Is
nor-
Birch here?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally, the person that drops a bean is the person that the pyramid is designed after.
I
I'm
knew it.
grabbing
We are the
Birch
key.
by the arm.
No.
No, don't
No.
reveal to anybody else that it's Birch.
No.
I'm grabbing Birch by the arm and dragging him out now.
It doesn't work like that.
I will smack you with my staff right now.
Yeah, the orb is also smacking you. Roll an attack, Jacob.
Can I roll dodge? Can I dodge?
It's a D20.
Sure. Roll.
But you're holding on to him, so you'd have to let go.
No.
Yeah?
He's smacking me. Where's he gonna smack me?
First
I'm
off,
gonna
roll the
bonk
strength
him on
check
the
to
top
grab
of the
him.
head. I got 16 with the quarterstaff.
I don't think that's gonna hit him now with his new armor.
21 for strength.
Yeah, you grab him. But the orb hits you square in the middle, or in the middle of your brow, and it breaks your nose.
breaks my nose.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're now bleeding from the nose.
It's a heavy orb.
Yeah.
I didn't even give me a chance to dodge.
Orb don't care. Orb does whatever it wants.
It's also faster than a human, so
Yeah.
I'm not human.
neither is Birch.
I'm about to roll again, by the way. Drop him? Okay.
You
It's
see,
like,
the,
yeah,
you see the orb rearing up.
It doesn't work that way. You have to go find a key for the pyramid that person will use to open it, yada yada yada. But from that point on, it's a free fall for whoever gets whatever's in there.
I can block the
Which
way.
means that if we can secure this key and we go in,
Oh yeah,
there might be interesting things.
yeah.
Where
yeah.
does the key pop up?
No, it can pop up anywhere really.
Do we have to throw another bean to get a key?
No,
No.
no, don't throw another beam, especially in the city. Everybody knows that.
So I have a quest. Find the key.
No, I can't.
No?
No, it's his pyramid. It's his key. Only he can find the key.
Birch.
Can I use
What the
command
fuck?
on Birch?
I ain't see a key.
Can,
Where the hell am I supposed to find a key? This city is huge.
can I use command on Birch and tell him to find?
So there was this
You
dude
won't know how
with
he'll
an
interpret
orb
that, though.
in the room we were in who teleported out.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what this person is?
No
he,
clue.
He was holding a big orb, like a 3-foot orb.
What did it look like?
An orb.
Was there anything going on with it? There are lots of orbs. He has an orb. See?
What? No, big orb.
Didn't he? They were like a
From the
city
map,
in
it
it.
looked blue. I was pretty sure.
Oh, I thought he said there was.
I don't
like
know
a
if that was actually supposed to be an intended feature.
Yeah, he said there was like a city in it or something.
I said there were eyes in it.
Eyes. Yeah,
Oh.
that was it.
Eyes.
It was black and it was like kind of glowing like a dark blue.
So I relay that
And there were
information,
eyes.
that there were eyes in it glowing, or it's like a dark blue.
Nefarious
Large
things
orb.
were going on.
Nope. I don't deal with that stuff. I
Who
normally
does?
I normally do like castles and stuff.
Who deals with that stuff?
I would go check in with the well, depends on who you talk to and how persuasive you are. Or intimidating. You would probably do very good with that.
I'm not that good at intimidation, sadly.
You're big enough for it though. Yeah. Tends to be in their favor.
So,
I'm just trying to think about what kind of a quest we can send the Thieves Guild on.
to go bring who we should talk to about the orb to us.
But the thing is, they specialize in penetrating defenses.
Ho ho ho. Can I talk to Quentin and just like pull out my hammer?
Do you just want to pull him over, or like, what do you say to him when you get over? Like,
Grab him by the
Hold
collar. Grab him by the collar.
it's like, okay, jeez, you need like personal space, dude. I just been through a traumatic event.
Put him down in the corner.
Thanks.
Pull out my hammer
Wow. What is that?
and say, "Have fun."
I don't think I can hold that, dude. I don't think I can hold that.
Give him the glove.
I'm gonna give him a single.
You have 5 giant gloves on. I can't hold it without both.
Ooh, I didn't know they were ice giant gloves.
Yeah. This is why you have Quentin. He can tell you exactly what everything is.
You couldn't tell me what the cloud hammer was.
He didn't have time to.
Well, where do you want me to put it?
Well, I think we're about to go head over to my forge, and if we head over that way, you can drop it off there, and I can play around with it and see what it is, and figure out what's going on with it. Yeah?
Is that Quentin who's talking?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him on my shoulder and start walking out.
We gotta wait for everybody. I'm gonna do, as a favor to all of you, I'm gonna fix you guys up with all the fixins.
So I look back at the bandit leader.
Sage, are we gonna have to fight a centaur mummy?
What?
Centaur mummy?
Yeah.
As
How do you
cool
get
as
a
that is,
centaur?
no.
Okay. So you're
Was it
saying that in
Scorpion
order
King?
for us to be involved with the escaping or with the retrieving of Rochelle, we need to send you on another quest.
And he just kind of looks over to the lawyer, and the lawyer goes, if you are acting independently of the Thieves Guild, then you can participate in the rescuing of Rochelle. And in doing so, you can also... Yeah. You can also get a job out of them too.
So the thing is, do we have immunity doing it through the Thieves Guild?
Well, there's gonna be a lot of paperwork before that. I'm gonna have to file a wrongfully conflicted lawsuit, and that's gonna be a whole thing. We're definitely gonna make sure she's alive for a little while longer, at least a month, really.
But do we have immunity if we participate in this as a
Oh,
part
we got
of
a
the
month?
Thieves
Oh.
Guild? The thing I'm worried about is if we participate as a solo entity, we might be interfering with a job or interfering with justice and could potentially be targets ourselves.
Well, being members of the Thieves Guild, if you are acting independently, I would not say that you should be involved. But if it just so happens that you are in the same area at the same time as us, I don't think they would know the difference.
That's all I need to know. And I just kind of wink, like showing him that I'm going to just...
Roll dexterity.
Dexterity?
Winking is a very dexterous act.
14.
It's a solid wink.
So I just wink at him like...
What would you have done if you had a nat 20?
I think there would be quite an uproar.
Okay, so I just wink to him, giving him the intent that we plan on being there at the time of the raid, just kind of like independently, but also like as part of the group for everyone else to not really know the difference, you know? Just kind of show him the intention so he knows what to do with that information later.
Okay.
And I say to the bandit leader, I believe that we have a little bit of a heist to go on soon.
Heist?
It's the way I like to call it.
Oh. Heist, you say?
Well, maybe we can get more than Rochelle out of this.
Well, if I'm being honest, I'm kind of sick of the City of Rings.
Where do you plan to go?
I don't know. I mean, I know Gedalon needs to be tested, but they're not even done yet. But there's also
Completely forgot about that place.
there's also Vannis up north, and I know Pelagia. I haven't been there in a while.
I just
And the
kind of
dwarves-
give him a serious look when he says Pelagia.
It's like
Eyes
I'm
go
just-
wide, side eye.
I just yeah. Anything about that?
Yeah.
Suit your fancy? Huh?
I would head there.
There is a job.
Oh.
And this is going to be a very interesting job for you
Uh-huh.
guys. We are seeking a jewel off of a crown.
Are you talking about the crown jewel of King Pelagia himself? And his nipples immediately get hard.
Oh my god.
I just walk up to him and
Is-
whisper, family turmoil.
Absolutely squeal. Just. Oh, you're on! You are on! Oh, I haven't done it. I haven't done one up there in a while. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I have a
All we
dog here
request,
now.
all we request is the gem from the crown.
You can do it.
Well, that's fine. I
Anything else is yours as you please, including from my. I gotta joke
From my
about that. It's
room.
like including from my room.
You know, I'm just gonna assume that. Well, okay. Here's the thing: if you are hiring me, that means your party needs to be involved. That's the rule. So, like, Quentin is going to go help me with rescuing his sister.
We'll
I
come
could
along.
go to steal the jewel.
And he kind of looks at you and is like, what are you?
Wow, that's rude.
No. I don't mean that in a personal way. I mean that in the sense I have never seen anyone like you before.
Oh, a tiefling.
No, I've met tieflings before, but you're like there's something funky going on there.
Again, rude.
It's
You
not.
gotta
It's,
think, yeah,
it's not a
There
bad
ain't
funk.
no gender
It's
equality
like
back then.
there's something different.
Oh, it's disco funky.
Yeah, it's like
Disco's
You also
canon.
You also
It's
got to
just
think
canon.
medieval. It was not gender equality back then.
Huh?
There was no gender equality
It's
back
medieval on his terms.
Anulamar is very gender equal.
Also,
It's
medieval
also
fantasy.
fantasy.
Is,
It's
also
completely made up.
High
What do you mean?
fantasy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Caging fantasy into medieval times is
Pelagio?
bad.
Wrong.
Pelagio's pretty bad.
Pelagio's medieval.
Pelagio's a bit.
Yeah, I just kind of like give him an extra wink, like anything you find in my room
Wink,
is yours,
wink.
but we will accompany you.
Is
Yeah,
there
I'm not
like,
gonna go
stuffed animal
underwear
that you
digging
want
for
him to get?
you, but
I mean,
Hmm?
pictures there.
I was asking Terrence, is there like a stuffed animal we should get you? Anything from home?
we
Not
will
that I
Dolly.
recall.
Totally.
Oh, I meant
Do you
for
want
like
your
him
pillow?
to keep. Like anything valuable
Bear-
in my room is his to
Yeah, but
keep. That's what
I
I'm
am,
saying.
yeah.
I am asking if you want anything.
I can't recall anything that's in my room, to be
Okay.
honest.
Okay.
I'll grab something.
Barrel's gonna get quite sick of this and just walk out with and drag Quentin along.
Roll a strength check.
Also,
Because Quentin is very interested in this.
Also, Dustin has to go with you.
Well, we'll see what happens.
10. Or athletics or strength?
Strength.
Yeah, 10.
As you like start to pull Quentin just kind of like
His shirt just flies off.
no, he just like turns around and just like slaps your hand away. I was like, back off, dude. This is interesting.
So,
Don't look at how badly you can hurt him.
after this retrieving of Rochelle, we have more business to talk about regarding Pelagia.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Well-
interested.
I need to let you in on a secret here.
Okay.
Assuming that you have already guessed that every one of the Thieves Guild is cursed.
Yes, I've noticed.
Including you.
Everyone?
Yeah.
What?
Everybody here has a curse on them.
Oh,
we just
yeah.
happen to have curses, yeah.
Yeah.
We're-
I mean,
we're
I
just
can
drawn
tell
there.
that you have one too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Drawn.
something to do with him. I can't tell.
Yep.
Funky. I don't know what's up with you. And tall dude in the robe. I don't want to deal with it. That seems
Is
a
that
bit
him?
personal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know what's up with
The
you.
wings a bit burnt.
But I've known Quentin for a while. Me and Rochelle used to
Boink.
not boink, but you know, travel together, do some
Boink.
adventuring and whatnot.
Okay.
She helped me get started up here in the city.
Shield of Faith.
Yeah, but everybody here is cursed. I have a very particular curse that saddens me every day, but I find my own fun with it, as does everybody
Erectile
else.
dysfunction?
No, not even in the slightest.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna try dragging Quentin out again.
Roll a strength check.
I move
I feel
to
like you just
intervene
get
in
out
the
of
dragging
dagger
out
and
of
be like,
Quentin.
fuck off.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh shit.
I got a nat 20 as well.
Defender gets a
Yeah,
wins a
defender's
tie.
advantage.
Defender gets advantage.
But I have +2, so.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't
They're
matter.
both crit successes.
Yeah.
So,
So what
it's the same
happens?
number.
Defender wins.
He gets
I'm gonna
suicide.
say it's an immovable object against an unstoppable force.
I want an immovable rod.
What?
Yeah,
They're
I
so
remember. Yeah.
useful.
That would be so cool.
And Quentin's Quentin puts down a he pulls something out of his pocket because he managed to go home and everything in the night. As he pulls it out, he pulls out what looks like a little cube. And as you grab him, the cube kind of folds out into a wall and cuts you off from him. It's like, fuck off, dude. I don't want to go with you yet.
Barrel's temper's getting a little high.
Just go sit in your barrel.
Barrel's temper's getting a little high.
Go vent to Teacup.
He's gonna start juggling some eggs real quick.
Why?
Why would you
What
do
the
that?
fuck?
We weren't even involved.
Kai.
Are you kidding me?
How long is this talk gonna take? I need my shit and...
Yeah,
We
we're
all
getting
need
You
that.
are being very selfish.
If anybody needs it, I do, because I have no magical gear anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's why I'm trying to get us to go.
But
I know.
this is important too.
This is a very important conversation.
more
If anything,
important.
it's the most important
I
to
thought the
Birch
chat was
out of
over.
anybody.
Oh my god.
Wasn't the chat over?
No.
No, we're
Changing him?
No, we just had like a weird like sexual moment over here and like
LOL.
Okay, well, we will head off to be outfitted for the next adventure. We will be back once Rochelle is back.
okay. Well, we will.
Oh, so they're taking care of Rochelle?
Well, no, we are doing it in tandem with them.
Okay.
Basically, the
Rings
whole
of
idea...
secrecy.
Oh, we'll
The-
take off.
The lawyer just has rings of secrecy.
Okay, so Ring of Secrecy, I talk to you specifically, and I say, no, we're just getting involved with the group of people.
You can just say like, if at any point in your sentence you realize you want to say rings of secrecy, you can say.
Okay, then
So like,
I
if
just
you
said
realize
that in Rings of Secrecy.
if you realize halfway through a sentence like maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, and you say rings of secrecy before you finish the sentence.
Will other people hear you saying rings of secrecy?
Well,
No.
no. It's just a cue to him.
Or you could just say secrecy or secret.
Yeah. Okay.
Secret.
Yeah, so I just relayed the information to you secretly when you started saying something.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
And you kind of hear on the line just like it takes getting used to. Don't worry. That's the lawyer.
Eavesdrop.
I tell the lawyer that I've had a chance or two to use these, as you probably noticed.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, you have one, so.
Yeah.
No one has the other one, right?
Rochelle? Oh, wait, no. I think it burned. Unless
Okay.
someone else picked it up. That could be a hole that you can...
How hot was the fire?
Wait, what?
How hot was the fire?
That shit hurt.
I'd say... I mean, it was hot enough to burn through, at the minimum,
Stone.
solid wood.
Solid stone.
Well, I mean, we don't know...
That'll be good.
construction.
That's fine. No one has it. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Anyways, go about your business. Quentin finally just like walks past Beryl and just like, I'm going of my own volition. And you hear out as you go out the door, Toodaloo!
Kaylee.
Kind of wave back at him. I like this guy. I'll see
Slightest
you
of
later.
winks.
Yeah.
Just a flash of a wink.
Okay.
Okay.
So what was that?
Really?
Like,
Do you wink back to him? Nipples are hard. Because he knows you're doing it intentionally. So
oh, man.
you guys head out and you're following Quentin, and you see people like as you're getting up to the inn, you see people like noticing Quentin and like hugging him, and you see that lady that came out,
Booty scratch.
Genevieve come out.
Butterfingers.
No,
They're hiding right now.
she's on duty.
Ah.
Yeah.
Big booty Judy.
I don't know why. Okay.
I meant big booty Jenny. Or big booby Jenny.
Guinevere.
Yeah.
Jenny.
Gwenny.
Gwenny.
She comes up crying and like hugs Quentin, and he like hugs her back, and it's a very heartfelt moment. And he's like,
wow.
yeah. And then he says like, okay, I could.
Did he give me my cloud hammer back?
Yeah, he gave it back. He threw it to you, remember?
Right.
Yeah.
And I caught
It did
it with
damage
a
to
point.
you.
Yes.
So he he kind of like lets go and it's like, and he says to her, "Is like, I'm gonna get her back, I promise." And he looks to her and says, and she says, "Like, I know you will. If anyone can, you can." And then he kind of goes off in a like not towards the same way that Birch went towards the forge.
Mm-hmm.
He starts walking off to the right as if like towards the law district.
Okay.
Kind of goes in between some houses, opens up a grate, and it's like, all right, get in.
I just go straight in.
Okay. You guys all go in there. This is a very, very, very clean sewer.
Okay.
There's no water running in it.
It's just a secret passage.
It's super cleaned out. It's like, and it's perfect. It's not
Do I
that
have to
grime. Nothing is built up there.
Secret passage.
Yes.
Do I have to duck?
Yes.
We're shrink down.
You're
a
like
bit.
just your eyes are popping out and just your feet are out, so you're just kind of duck walking, penguin
Reminds me of
walking.
the chess dude in One Piece.
So Quentin just quickly explains, like, yeah, I had this line cut off so that I can send out any magical energy just out of the city, just in case. It helps with all the work I do. It also works well if I'm not working as a secret passage. And I'm able to close all the vents throughout this pipe too. It makes everything easier. It's just like explaining like oh, the walls are tempered so that they're
Right, of course.
like resistant and immune to magic.
Nerdgasm.
Yeah, just nerding out, completely nerding out about like all the different
Who
things.
is this saying it?
Quentin.
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 He's just nerdgasming about
Yeah.
his secret passage.
And you get up to a kind of like a little box area, and in it is a door. You guys all head in, and then the door shuts behind you, and he hits a button, and you guys just rise up in an elevator.
Rise!
And is it like you guys have never been in an elevator before, so this is very. And he's not liking it. It's like it takes getting used to.
What's happening?
And you're in a mirror image of the forge that you saw in Bambo's forge.
What is happening?
It's just a pulley system.
Is it over?
Yeah.
I get off.
Duck and roll.
It looks like a mirror image of Bambo's forge, which is where you saw all the runes on the outside of that. Mm-hmm. The same runes are there, but they're glowing in this bright blue light. And all across the bottom too, there are runes too, and like surrounding the room, you can see like little glyphs, hopping out to you in different languages and whatnot.
I don't want to touch one.
You can just recognize like letters around, like none of them
want
are.
to poke one.
Okay, which one do you want to touch? What pops out to you? What are you looking for that seems interesting?
A one that looks like a pyramid.
Excuse me.
Roll Constitution.
Is it saving?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use double resistance.
I don't think you can do that at the same time. And this is already happening.
It's fine.
Tits. 12.
Ooh, you cocked little shit. You take 5 damage of an unknown source of damage. It just feels like you got punched in the gut.
I'm getting hit a lot this morning.
That's kind of your
It's
fault.
like, I wouldn't touch the walls. They're magically charged. Don't touch them. Ground is safe. It's okay. God, it's dark in here. And he...
Is there a table around?
Well, he hits like a big button, and all around you see like these torches like above you like light up with like little gas lines in between them, and just like each of them just like light up.
Table.
And in the middle you see a huge workshop of like a bunch of different work tables and like armor all around, all like completely different.
I'm gonna drop it on a table.
What?
My hammer.
Oh boy.
The table does not break. Somehow it does not break. I'm just like, okay, well, I think the only place to start is thank you for saving me. Bambo filled me in on what's happening with Rochelle. And that's when I went back to the Thieves Guild to hire them. They're going to make a claim to the city to test the prison, which they've done before, so they know how that works. But with Rochelle there, they're going to target her and get her out. And then brings the secrecy, like just between all of you, he says, Rochelle is going to make an attempt at an escape, and she's going to escape.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's the plan there.
Yes.
I did see Butterfingers on the way, and she thought this was a bad idea, but at this point, I just want my sister back.
Yeah, I just nod.
But to thank you guys, I will do whatever I can to upgrade your gear, fix any magical items that you have, or identify them. I will not charge you a thing.
I throw him all my weapons. I'm like, up it.
Okay, yeah, that's easy.
Okay.
I'll make sure. Oh, you're the one with that weird hammer, right?
Yeah.
I think this thing was bigger before.
Can we make it bigger?
I don't know. I need to make a housing for it, and this is weird magic. This is like air elemental magic. I'll see what I can do.
So what elemental magic do you work in?
All.
Then what makes air weird?
I just never seen it in hammer before, and this one seems to be like a broken down version of it. Like I can tell like just by the shape of the hammer that it's been broken down a bit to a smaller form. But I don't see why a giant weightless hammer seems like a great thing to have. You know?
Bigger wind
yeah.
gusts.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna point at my hammer again.
Oh yeah, you with your hammer. That appears to be, an ice giant's hammer. I don't know whose, but it's pretty fucking cool. I don't think I would do anything to that. Unless you need like a different handle for it.
What kind of handles can you add to it?
I don't know. I can make the base wider so that you can like. I don't know. I'd have to play with it. I'd have to figure out what the properties of the ice on top is.
I'm gonna leave the hammer there and then point at my barrel.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch that. That seems personal, and I don't think I would feel right messing with the magic of that.
Okay, well I
Just how it
pull
is.
out. I pull out the hand short sword, and then I look at him.
This
I'm like,
little shit. So he finally kicked it, huh? Huh? And he like takes it by the blade. He already has like blacksmith gloves on. He's like taking it by, you little shit. And he just like chucks it into a corner.
That's what I'd say. Yeah.
And just like I don't know why. Or did that thing grab?
It did. It grabbed me. by random
Bambo
chance.
told me you grabbed a bunch of my stuff.
Yeah. I put my hand in there and it grabbed onto me
Yeah,
before I could get it.
I know.
I'd like to replace that with a glaive.
Okay, what kind of glaive are you looking for? Like,
Well, the problem is I don't know exactly what kind of magical service you could offer to enhance
What's wrong with your
it.
shoulders?
I look at my shoulders and I'm like, what do you mean?
They've been poorly mended. What happened to your shoulders?
Well, I became a puddle of mush. And I was
Okay.
mended by the doctor to the best
If
of
he
his
had
ability
best.
so I could fight.
Okay.
But I guess if you
How many fingers did he hold up?
he two.
Oh.
What is that supposed to mean?
That's normally 2 days before you need to seek better treatment.
Which is pretty. I think I'm on my final day then.
Yeah, you are.
I will need better treatment.
Do you mind if I just like quickly test them?
Go for it.
And as he comes over, you see his forge gloves just kind of light up. There's like blue runes all around the bottom of them, and he puts a hand to them. And the second he touches your hand to your shoulder, he's like, "The fuck is going on with you? What is your?" I'm not touching him again. If I touch you again, I will magically surge you, and something bad will happen.
I have no idea, other than the fact that my soul is hurt.
You have soul damage?
Ah,
Yeah.
shit, not that.
Okay, well, I can. Did my sister send you after me?
I just nod.
Okay. Well, I see what she's trying to do now. She's trying to get you to make me trying to get me to make another philosopher's armor.
Philosopher's armor?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's that?
It's more commonly known as the Philosopher's Stone,
Are you fucking kidding me?
but it's not what people think it is. It is not eternal life or turn lead into gold. That's not what it does.
Then what does it do?
It's a type of metal.
Okay.
It's a magically charged metal alloy that if designed to that person will protect them at all costs. It'll make you just as immortal as you need to be, but for instance, what I did for my sister was I charged it with a fire, or just pure elemental fire
Mm-hmm.
in it. And I was
That's
going to
why
give it
that
to her as a
hurt.
gift, but when I saw her bleeding out in our parents' room, or in our parents' house, I quickly, without hesitation, put it on her, and it synced with her. I don't know the other way to say it.
Well, maybe if you could figure out what I need when it comes to this, it seems like I am in need of lots of healing of some regard.
Yeah. Well, I need to go check my books. I'm not sure like what soul stuff I need to do for this, but
If you need me to
The other-
describe any of what happened, I
there
can
is another
let you
issue.
know. What is this?
Each person can only make one,
Which means you can't make another.
and I can't make another. And I've already told Rochelle that, but if she thinks that there's a way to,
How do you know you can only make one?
because I've tried again, and each one has failed.
How do you know that that's the rule?
Because that's just how it works. When a philosopher makes their philosopher's stone, that's it.
Oh.
They don't get another one.
Then who can?
Well, technically, the one on Rochelle is mine. So it was more designed for me, but since we're related by blood, it works for her.
Okay.
I
So you're saying I have to make it?
Do you have any forging skills?
She does for a day.
Seems like a no.
Yeah, probably not.
I can make myself something.
Can you? Are you related to him at all?
No, I'm saying I can make myself something.
Am I related to him at all?
No.
He looks at you and like just kind of flicks down some like goggles that he has and it's like, I don't know what the weird bond thing is with you, but seems like something.
Icky soul shit, quote unquote.
There's There's just a musk of magic with you guys,
Musk.
and yeah,
Do you want me to explain it to you?
sure.
My oath is to him.
Oh, you're a paladin.
And I had to change my oath. And when my oath changed, I became vulnerable.
And
a
that's when your
fury
soul got hurt.
tried to grab my soul, basically.
A fury.
Yes.
So those crazy whip ladies in
Yes.
the Nine Hells.
I tried to choke her, but it didn't work.
She wants to manifest in the real world through my body
Okay.
and damage my soul in the process of trying to do so.
So she's trying to consume your soul, but she didn't finish the wheel.
That's correct.
Okay. So you need protection from fiends in particular.
Yes.
Okay. I can work with
I
that.
have an affinity with those.
That's pretty easy to
But
work
more
with.
on the Philosopher's Stone, why would Rochelle send
Armor-
me to you? Or Philosopher's Armor, why would Rochelle send me to you?
Apparently,
Do you know somebody else who might be able to do this?
Me.
Or maybe there's a way that we can make this work again?
You know, I think there is a way. But I have to prepare for it. It'll take me time to prep the metal.
Okay. How much time are we talking? Because I only have a certain amount of time left, it seems, before I either die or collapse.
I know. And he kind of like looks over to like a big like automatic sundial in the room and goes, well, we have rings of secrecy
Mm-hmm.
to go break up my sister tomorrow night,
She's going to the tomb tonight.
and if we non-stop work until then we might have it done.
We.
Yeah.
So
I-
I'm working too.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now, I only say this because I didn't know that it would happen last time. But part of it is that it will protect you at all costs. It will make weapons out of itself. It will make shields out of itself. It's a really strong weapon. It can make very strong weapons. But the only issue with it is that you will never be able to wear anything or like be able to hold a weapon
Okay.
again.
If it will heal me and it will protect
It'll keep
me,
you
that's
safe.
all that matters.
It will not heal you. You need some really ridiculous magic for that.
But at the very least, it will keep me safe.
You won't be able to get your glaive.
You'll probably be able to walk
It
further.
can make a glaive, though.
You'll probably be able to walk further away from him if you want, if you need to.
I
How
do like the sound of that.
How
I
did
think
he-
that
How did he know
overall-
about that?
Magic goggles.
But perchance, I could just make any weapon that I feel like I want to out of the armor if I were to have a set of this. Okay.
Yeah, you can. You can design it. It takes some calibration to get used to.
That's fine.
I remember Rochelle had a lot of issues getting it to look like normal clothes rather than a jumpsuit for a while.
I think I can work with that.
Yeah, it takes some calibration, but it's now here's the other issue. I need a source of magic that is so ridiculously strong I will be able to harness it for quite a while, like up until we have to leave.
3-foot orb.
No, I have another idea.
What?
My soul.
No, we're working on your soul.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it would
Why are
be
you so quick to offer up your soul?
Well, because...
Damn, dude. God, we're trying to protect it. Don't just open up your goddamn soul.
But if we have
Hey,
to open
do we
it
need
up...
something? Here's my
What
soul.
the... You little...
What?
And Quentin just goes,
Does he understand what I'm talking about?
no. He's just like... well... Sorry to say, but... Well, not sorry, but... Rochelle's been watching this the entire time.
Okay.
See, me and Rochelle, I don't know if you guys know about this, but there's this... After a certain point in a person's life, they grow into innate magical abilities that they have. And we just happen to get ours early.
Okay.
So, like, I can see how magic flows through the world. I can see where it's going to go and how I'm going to... Or how to affect it.
Okay.
Rochelle's was a bit weird.
Okay.
She can soul walk.
The fuck does that mean?
It means she can walk into a person's soul and see what it's like in there.
That'd be useful.
She's probably checked in on all of you, too.
Oh.
At times. And, in fact, she's sitting right there.
Huh?
Look at his eyes.
Whose eyes? What?
And, as he, leaned in to look into his eyes, from in his pupil, you see, clambering up onto his iris, you see, tiny little hands and a little Rochelle just, come up and wave at you.
Excuse me?
I'm like, what?
You're like,
'Cause
Yeah,
I can't even see
hi,
what's
you
going
little
on.
shit.
Wait, so we don't...
Her
we don't-
privacy issues are
Wait, so we
through
don't
the
need to
roof.
break her out?
Oh no, we still have to break her out. That's just it's like a
she's not literally in his
So
head.
that's why she was unconscious. Because she was soul walking.
yeah. She's probably soul walking between all of you. She probably woke up in the middle of the night and looked at all of you. Do any of you sleep with your eyes open?
I don't know.
I don't
You
know.
look like you do.
I don't know if my trance works like that.
Do your eyes open while you dream? Probably.
Probably. I
Okay,
imagine.
well, she just needs to make eye contact with you, and she just has to see your eye. Then she can get in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Daho.
But the other thing about it is that she learned while on the force is that she can sometimes turn around right at the entrance, because eyes are the windows of the soul.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty common term, but it's actually true. She can turn around right at the entrance and see what's going on. That's how her and Butterfingers worked.
Butterfingers.
Okay.
So she was like a spy cam.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So she's been watching this entire time, though.
Well,
Shit.
I'm not surprised by that at
No.
this point.
Yeah, she's a turd, but we love her.
Okay, so
Did I ever get my holy
Ideas?
symbol, by the way?
Have you looked for it?
Oh, right. I should probably go in my barrel.
Okay, roll investigation.
So how can we?
Oh, God. 6?
Haven't found it yet.
But as Teacup, if she's seen it.
Roll perception for Teacup.
Well, anyway, at this point, I think we should outfit everybody else first before we start, just to make sure that everybody else is ready. before.
Okay. Yeah, I can get that going. Here. Birch, was it?
Is it investigation?
Here,
Perception is
you
what
can
it
have my sword. I don't.
Or
need it.
investigation, yeah.
By the way,
Well, actually, do you have something that's a little more catered to me?
Jesus.
Because I don't really use weapons to hit people.
Teacup got 0.
What are you looking for? Like a staff or a wand or something?
I would say I'm more comfortable with staffs.
Okay. Yeah, I can
I'm
make
not
it.
sure if you would prefer to use this and turn it into something, or just give me something else.
I've seen you have already had some
Investigation or perception, by the way?
investigation for her.
2.
She doesn't know where to see there.
Fucking hell.
It's like, oh, you've already had some work done with this. Okay. I'm assuming the silvering is for fiends, and the celestial or the radiance of it is for fiends as well.
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted something that's
It's
I can hold.
a bit too thin for what I need to do with it. But if you
I offer up my quarterstaff.
also a bit thin, quarterstaffs are pretty long, but they're not quite the right length of what I need to whittle down to.
I pop it open. To
Oh.
show him. Because remember, it's like the...
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I show it to him.
Wait. I'm
I've
applying.
seen this before. This is Blade, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's like
Do I have anything in my barrel that would work?
that you want like fixed or anything, or like get inside your barrel.
No, for Birch.
Roll investigation.
Can he make non-magical things magic?
I'm applying guidance because I forgot about that.
Okay.
These are
Yeah.
there's one specifically.
Jesus Christ.
So, at this point,
7.
since I know potentially something's going to happen, I'm going to offer up pretty much all of the weapons that I have on my person to potentially be used for magical items or whatnot.
Why don't we just here's a good idea. This normally helps me. Lay everything down on the ground here. Everything out.
Okay, so I take off all my equipment, like my shield and my plate armor and all of my weapons.
Just kind of go through your stuff. Just help me, like tell me what you have. If you have any like weird magic stuff you come across.
Can I reach out of my barrel and like pluck him in?
Quentin.
Yes.
No! Can you make my short bow into a vicious short bow?
I think so. Yeah. I just need to figure out the enchantment for that, but it's
Can you
pretty
do it?
easy.
Can
Yeah, I
you do
think
it
so.
now?
Yeah.
How about now?
Let's just take stock of what we need done. Okay.
Yeah.
I can get it done pretty quick once it's out in front of me.
Here.
Okay, first, right there. Just kind of start laying them out in a line, and then
I lay out everything, like including my armor and
Okay.
my shield
yeah.
and
So
whatnot.
you just kind of lay everything out.
Just like as backup stuff in case whatever happens doesn't work.
And then, Beryl, you take him inside.
Mm-hmm.
So, you remember how the the gnome was fangirling over your barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Likewise with Quentin, he's astounded by this. Just, I never thought to put holding spells on armor. This isn't armor though. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. And he's just kind of like talking to himself, just like trying to figure out what's going on. And he's kind of looking around all the stuff, and he's like, "Ooh, eggs. Oh, okay. Little wyvern, little owlbear. That's pretty cool. It's a cool pairing." And he kind of just like rustles around in there and it's like, "This belong to you?" And he holds out a little, what it looks like a little like piece of tree bark with a little sprout coming out of it.
I
Does
know
this belong to
exactly
you?
what it is.
And as you take it in your hand, you start to see the vines around you.
Quiver.
No, they don't quiver. They just kind of like move. They're just like just overlaying themselves and wrapping themselves.
I'm gonna ask him if he can like permanently attach this to my barrel.
Is it a holy symbol? No, I can't do that. I can't mess with any god stuff. I don't do that stuff. If you go talk to someone at the religious forge, maybe they can do that, but it's kind of difficult sometimes.
I pick up my shield and put it back with me because it's technically my religious symbol. I mean, it's not much that he can do, right? So I just kind of like.
Yeah, it's like I need this.
Wait,
shit.
you can't hear that, by the way.
I know, but he's doing it out of context. It's like,
okay. I'm gonna ask him if there's anything in here that will help with his staff.
what do you got?
I have no idea. It's just a clip of.
Let me see your inventory. This is basically where I look through your inventory and I get to tell you what I want to do.
Okay, here.
Okay.
I removed Cradle's grasp.
We're gonna get rid of all of that technically.
Yes.
I'm gonna be able to hold any of that. So you want to do this? You want to do the philosopher's armor?
Yes.
Okay.
The thing I'm most interested in is how like Rochelle got a fire element. I'm kind of curious to see like what he figures my element is.
Okay. Do you have any equipment in there that is just random?
Mine?
Like just some random equipment I gave you guys?
Not anymore because I did
Could I?
get the Warhammer by myself and I started with the trident and the quarterstaff. So technically no.
Could you make my short sword a short sword of life stealing?
Life stealing.
Uh-huh.
It's like necromancy shit. You sure? You kind of got that weird ethereal glow, but I don't know how. I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. I can get it up to like quarter health back. Is that okay?
What do you mean?
Instead of half health, he means like a quarter health.
Like I can't really do half health. It's too far into necromancy for me.
No, it's just 10 temporary hit points.
But still. I mean,
No, the way I do it is I only get it up like with that stupid little sword thing that manifested itself after I made one of those.
Alright, how about dancing short sword then?
Oh. You want an animated object. That's pretty fun for a rogue. Okay, yeah, I can put a dancing thing on that. It's not bad. That's pretty easy. I don't see any sources of magic in here that I can use. Nuts.
Oh, I also want to ask him about that like weird scroll that has like fire and lightning coming out of it.
Do you just hand it to him?
Yeah, I'm gonna warn him about it first though.
So it just like shoots a random bolt of something out of it?
Yeah.
Really? And Beryl sees it, but nobody else does.
Because he's in my barrel.
Yeah.
Quentin gets an evil, or not evil, but just a Grinch smile on his face. Just, I think I found my source of magic.
Oh,
Hey!
Oh,
No,
this is
that's
good. This is gonna be fun.
Oh,
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. So every time I open this, just a little bit of magic comes out, right?
I don't know. I've only opened it twice.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it in here. Do you mind if I go out real quick? Okay. It's like it comes up to you. And it's like, I think this will work, and just kind of opens it to the room.
Mm-hmm.
And a like a beam of light comes out of it, and
Is it just a scroll of all damage?
so a little beam of light comes out, and then it kind of like as it comes out, it kind of converts or like goes into a
Refracts.
different. Yeah, it like just goes into a different direction than straight.
Yeah.
It bounces off of one of the stones in the room with a glyph on it, and then bounces to another, and then way in the back of the room is this what looks like a giant tank of some sort, but with all these different gears around it and moving parts. And as it hits the orb starts to lighten up, and the gears start moving. And you see the fire in the forge just starting to rise a little bit, with a little bit of a light sheen to it.
Okay.
I'm just
So it's kind of like the tech place at Hatano Village. When you light the...
I guess so, yeah.
I grab the short sword, the hand sword, throw it in the forge to purify it.
The second you do that, the hand burns up.
That's what I thought. That's what I was hoping
Yeah.
would happen. Yeah.
Just completely burns up.
Yep.
Damn.
You
And
killed
then I
it!
say to Quentin,
But the
put
sword,
that to rest.
the sword is still there. Just the hand burned up.
Damn, you gotta
Interesting.
be like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Quentin, is there anything
Yeah.
you can use this blade for potentially?
I can probably reattach it to something. I think that little shit. So I tried doing some just dabbling in necromancy stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Putting on some health stuff, like what you want. And I went over a quarter, which I never do. I went up to half. And the second I made that sword, that little shit was on it. And it was such a little... I couldn't grab it without it grabbing me, and I had to keep pulling it off.
You could pull it off?
Yeah. Well, these gloves help with that, so...
Okay.
Oh.
But it was such a pain in the butt to make.
So now it's just a short.
So- and
now
it-
it's just a sword of half health.
It's a blade.
A blade.
Well, that was just a blade. All the magic was in that little shit of a...
Could I get these to be 2 daggers of venom?
Venom. You know, I can double up on those.
What do you mean?
You know how I made that pommel
Mhm.
on my sword?
Mm-hmm.
I can do it with another one.
What do you mean?
Do you want...
It
So
can
you,
change.
you want a poison thing, right? On them?
Yeah.
Poison daggers?
Yeah.
You want another thing attached to it?
What do you mean?
Another element.
You want
Oh,
fire...
Kind of like the fire and ice
Oh, like
duality
when he-
thing. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes!
What do you want?
What is there?
Frost, radiant, necrotic, fire, lightning.
Wait, can you do that bitch to mine?
Let's...
Nope, can't do that to yours. Yours is
Uh,
overly ice. Also, that... I don't know what's going on with that weird shit where you're touching the ground with it. But if you want to test it out, I know a place where you can test it out.
let's go with necrotic.
Necrotic and poison?
Yeah.
Okay, I can get that done for you.
Really? A lot of my spells are necrotic. We need to have a
It
little more
doesn't matter.
variety. You sure?
I'm a phantom.
We don't need to maximize our damage types. We don't need to min-max. Sorry.
Yeah.
We can just take whatever we want.
I'm just saying, if
Min-maxing
if
ruins
we're
the
all
game.
necrotic, then if we
I can
find
start
things-
throwing things that are immune to necrotic.
Yeah, then we're gonna be fucked.
Yeah. No,
Gotta
it's
use a
true.
brain a little bit.
But I have a lot of things that aren't necrotic damage, so
But so do you. So does everybody else.
I
yeah,
have a...
we all have mixed types.
Okay, not necrotic, because I already have something that does necrotic.
Okay, that's no problem.
Stare.
Cool.
I can kill you.
I know you can. I could probably kill you faster.
I can only kill you if I'm looking at somebody else, though. Or no, if I'm killing somebody else, I can look at you and kill you.
Okay, cool.
Don't mind him.
Hey.
He's about to do something fantastic to me. I have to bond with him a little bit.
What kind of damage do they have?
What do you think will pair well with poison?
Healing. Dagger of healing. Stab. You get points.
Interesting. So, like, maybe like a cauterizing knife?
No.
You could heal your.
Well, like, if someone gets stabbed, you can put the blade to the
And
wound
then seal the
and
wound
seal
up.
it.
Which technically heals.
It'd probably be like a fire damage kind of thing, but I can mingle with or fix it up a little bit.
Let's do radiant damage.
Okay, that works.
What does that do? Is that like nuclear?
It's my divine smites.
It's like divine magic.
Okay,
What's-
yeah, poison and radiant.
Okay. All right.
Can I get a great bow?
Birch.
Yes.
Can you run an errand for me for you?
What do you need?
Go to the Mages Guild. Say that Quentin sent you with an order for a staff, and they will give you what you need. Then bring it back to me, and I will mess with it.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the elevator. Does it just start going down?
No.
I'm
Can I-
sorry. I'm just standing in the elevator like an action
You-
scene.
you-
I stand in the elevator. I'm waiting, and I just waiting there too long. And
Birch, the button. You gotta hit the button.
Oh, I'm gonna go with Birch because this man's not being helpful in the slightest for me.
Well, I'll help. I can get to you in a minute. Don't worry. So if you want to go with him, then probably protect him because you guys are not fans with the paladins right now.
I'm gonna go with Birch.
Okay, yeah, go protect Birch. That'd be a good idea.
Question is how far away?
Oh.
If you go that way, it'd probably be like 15 minutes.
That was a 20.
For what?
Constitution.
Oh, nice.
Not a nat 20, but a 20.
Good. You're fine.
Okay,
You'll be
good.
fine.
Woo!
Thank you for keeping track of that.
Well, it's part of my character, so
I
I
know.
have to, yeah.
I need some water. I've been talking forever.
Could I get my rapiers turned into 9 lives stealers rapiers?
Update me on that. The enchantment might have changed recently.
You gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. The sword has 1d8 +1 charges. If you score a critical hit against a creature that has fewer than 100 hit points, it must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be slain instantly as the sword tears its life force from its body.
So the Deathbringer.
Oh, so that has definitely been updated since I last used that. I don't have that enchantment, unfortunately.
Who does?
You gotta go find something with that enchantment on it.
What do you mean?
So we can disenchant it.
Yeah. I gotta disenchant it first.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Brief intermission as DM uses bathroom.
Yes. He just keeps burping.
Yeah.
God, that's such a good fucking enchantment.
Some water.
gain +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. While the sword is on your, while the rapier is on your person, you also gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. If the sword is on your person, you can call on its luck, no action required, to re-roll one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you dislike. You must use the second roll. This property can't be used again until the next dawn. And the sword has 1d4 minus 1 charges of wish. While holding it, you can
Of wish?
You can use an action to expand one charge and cast the wish spell from it. This property can't be used again until
That's
the next
enough.
dawn.
That
The
is one.
sword
Not to say
loses
that,
this
that's
property
enough.
if it has no charges.
I'm
Once
sorry.
you said wish spell,
I'm
do
sorry.
see-
I don't got wish spell stuff. That's.
How about Holy Avenger Rapier?
You know, I think you're punching a little above what I'm
Why don't
offering.
you let him
Legendary.
suit you up with something that's probably better than what we can think of? That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm letting him
See
suit us
what
up.
I'm kind of seeing with you is I think you should use that cloud hammer.
Oh yeah, what can you do to the Cloud Hammer?
I think I can restore it back to its original size.
Okay. Is it gonna be like a Warhammer size or like a Ice Hammer size?
See, the thing is, it's a war. It would be restored up to a warhammer size, but it would still.
You gave me a Warhammer siege.
But it would still weigh nothing. That's the thing I found so weird with this, because I've worked on stuff that weighs nothing and that can like hold spells inside of it. I've never had both. I don't know where you got this or what enchantment is on this. I would personally disenchant this immediately and use it for other things, but I don't want to break this down. This is too cool. This is unique.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. So I'm not going to touch it. If you come across anything with this particular enchantment on it again, please bring it to me immediately or as soon as possible because I really want it.
Okay.
I'll buy it off of you too.
Change the name. Cloud.
Me and
War.
Birch already left.
Okay, yeah. So you guys go over to the Mages Guild, and you see the receptionist that you Beryl saw before.
Oh, the lady who stole all my gold.
Made sure you paid your money.
I'm gonna ask her if she had. Well, no, actually, he's not here right now.
Which means we should continue with our other side story arc
Yes.
while they do their thing.
Once he comes back, let me know.
So, I just have my weapons laid out on the table. I just say, hoping that things will go well. I probably won't need these anymore.
No,
but
you won't need any of this if this works.
but just in case.
I know.
And-
I know. Well,
Can I have his hammer?
I was not gonna need it.
Yeah, I mean, technically. The only thing I request
Yoink.
is that if this fails, I have my plate armor on there too. I just want a magical glaive and
If
some
this
sort of
fails,
magical
you're
plate
gonna
armor as a temporary placeholder for it as
Okay.
we figure out what to do.
I get it.
If this fails, you're gonna be fucked.
At least for a while, yeah. I'll need more medical attention, but
Let's put it this way. I know that this will work. We just need to do it.
then I'll just donate the stuff then.
Gladly. I will outfit other adventures with it in
So
due
I
time.
remove or
Don't remove it yet. Just
Okay.
leave it there for now.
okay.
Oh, do you want my muffled light armor?
Why don't you want that?
Because I have studded leather, not +3.
Is it muffled?
Or you can disenchant it and put it onto it.
I mean, I got muffle spells for date. Right? I work with the Thieves Guild all the time. They muffle is like a
Alright,
mandatory
will you
thing
muffle
for-
my studded leather?
Yeah, and he just kind of grabs both, or like puts both of them on the table, and kind of like you see like this blue energy from all the fingers come out, and it grabs up like just a glyph out of the leather, and he puts it into the studded leather. Now you have muffled studded leather.
Yep.
Yep.
So I don't think there's anything that we can do for me until we start the process.
Yeah, I just say hang out. If you want to just start opening that, if you just want to start opening that scroll every now and then.
Okay.
Did
I
I?
get into the habit of being on a routine, like timer, like a mental timer for opening up the scroll.
Do it as much as you can. Just like flip.
Oh, okay, I'll do it. I just keep doing it.
You might get an arm workout out of it too.
That's fine.
Um,
It's like one of those bands or whatever that you can
Sage,
like sage this.
Sage.
The
pass me gummies. I need something to eat. I'm hungry. So.
okay. Did you guys eat all the chips?
Yeah.
Okay.
but sage like those bands that you can pull on like this.
The resistance.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Let me roll.
Are items able to have 2 enchantments at a time?
No, I can only house one at a time.
Damn. Where how birds go?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. I want to do something to my longbow.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me check. Hold on.
Okay.
Vicious longbow.
Might need an update.
When you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage of the weapon type.
Hot damn. Do I have that? And kind of starts looking around, and just like, okay, I do think I. So he kind of grabs all your stuff and it's like, okay, poison radiant. What were the other ones that you needed?
Dagger of venom, vicious short bow, dancing short sword.
What's the dancing one?
It becomes like.
It goes
Hold
up
on.
30 feet in the air, and then I can have it attack anybody within 5 feet.
You remember Alucard's weapon in Castlevania?
Oh, that's broken.
Yeah.
And I can also have it go 30 feet in the air, 30 feet, like anywhere within that, and then go down within 5 feet of it.
Seriously?
There's a funny thing about my animation thing. You have to make a tune while you do it.
I have to sing.
Ha!
Can I
That
whistle?
You can whistle.
Okay, cool.
That might give away your stealth.
That'll work. That's terrifying, actually. Okay. Let me get started on that hammer for you.
Hammer.
He just kind of
Oh.
he kind of goes all around to the other like all these glyphs around in this room, and starts like pulling them and putting them into the weapons that you have. And he kind of lays them back in front of you. It's like, all right, just remember, you're not used to this yet. It will take some calibration to get used to. Just letting you know, sometimes it will backfire in the beginning, but it takes a little bit for you to get attuned to it. Does that make sense?
Because it's weightless, and I can just go like.
Oh no, I'm talking about your armor and weapons and stuff. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to. The enchantments are. The way I do it is a bit different from how other people do it, so it takes a little calibration to the person.
I just look around the workshop as I just continue like pointing at the focus with this, just looking at all the weapons and whatnot, just preparing like ideas in my brain for whatever the philosopher's armor can do, just so I like increase my exposure to different things.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like almost not like Birch style where I go just more like just keeping a mental like encyclopedia, so it's easier to like potentially call out an image of something, of a weapon that I want to use or armor or things of that nature.
Yeah.
So Birch decided to take a nap at the Mages Guild.
Yeah, apparently.
So
Yoo-hoo!
I'm just gonna.
We
Thinks
told
I'm
him
a
brief
blood.
intermission, and I think it was a little more than brief.
Oh.
He's back.
I'm not done.
No?
No.
We got a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
well, Birch is back, so.
Could I have you make my
Sorry,
arrows into walloping arrows?
Also needed to go
I
to
can
the bathroom.
give you infinite arrows.
I already have infinite arrows. You said you didn't care about ammunition.
I can give you spiritual arrows.
What
But
does that mean?
if you're talking about special arrows, wouldn't those have a limit to them, ammunition-wise?
Not when you have this, and he holds his hand out, and a little spectral image of an arrow comes out.
Ooh.
Spiritual.
Huh?
Would that only be able to attack
Oh no, you can attack anything with this.
any?
It's guaranteed to pierce.
Anything.
Guaranteed to pierce.
Okay.
It's a normal arrow, and it will act as if it's...
Will I be able to conjure another one when I use that?
Why don't you knock it in your bow and see what happens? So as you knock it, as the arrow pulls back,
Yeah.
you feel as if all the weight in your bow just gone, and you're now just like, it just feels totally natural.
Okay.
Because you no longer have a string.
Huh?
You're pulling on like a spiritual fragment or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you're
Okay.
holding onto the arrow, and the arrow is back, and that's what's holding the pressure now.
Okay. So if I let go of it,
Go
do
ahead.
I
Hold it
have
back as
another
far
one?
as you
Hold on. And he hits like one of the stones next to him, and a little platform in the middle of the room like kind of like goes down. It's like, shoot it down there. And as you do, you feel as if all that pressure just immediately like released from the arrow point. So like your fingers hurt a little bit. It's like calibration.
Yeah.
Remember.
Okay. Whatever. Tell me what happened.
As you release it, it bores or like you shoot it into this room, and it kind of passes like this little like shimmer and into the room, and it kind of sticks against this wall or like this like magical wall.
Okay.
And I told you, guaranteed to pierce.
Okay, but do I have another one?
Why don't you
Do they just keep going?
Just pull your bow.
pull your bow back? The arrow's there again.
Okay.
Oh,
Birch is back.
So I don't
Yeah,
even
Birch
need to
is
use
back.
regular
okay.
arrows
Birch is
anymore.
back. So you guys head over to the Mages Guild. You just kind of entered out like right in front of it, really.
Thing?
And you guys walk in, and Beryl sees the receptionist that he met before, and she goes, "Oh, hi, you're back. Anything new for me, for like consultation or?" Gesturing to
Actually,
Birch.
No. Actually, no. It'd be like it'd
I
have to be like down here.
was
Right.
I was requested by Quentin to pick up a staff from you.
Oh, so does he need a does he need a blank staff or anything, or? I'm assuming he needs a blank one, right? That's normally what he gets.
What
Yeah.
else do you have?
Well, we have different types of wood that we can use depending on what kind of magic you're used to. It's all dependent on you, really. Like, what do you typically do for magic?
Eldritch Blast!
It's usually force damage, like force magic.
Okay. Need something pretty sturdy. Let's see. Something not brittle, maybe. I'm thinking like an oak or mahogany, or maybe like even an ash base. That would probably work best for you. Do you want to talk to our staff coordinator?
Sure.
Okay.
What are we doing for dinner?
What do you guys want for dinner? Chinese?
Either way.
I need to try more on their
I'm with him.
Ramen?
Yeah, ramen sounds good.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get ramen, but I'm gonna get that stuff.
Okay.
So,
Why do you know the gummies?
I'm so hungry.
They're not gonna fill you up.
Well, no, they chew.
Get some gum. Hey, you
I'm
stop eating them too.
I'm eating them too, so. So you guys walk over to the...
We have to buy those. Come on.
Yeah, we did. Give me.
Don't let me have.
That's fine. Whatever. That's my gun. I can do whatever I want.
Oh my god.
Sage does pay for them, to be fair, so. That's
No.
true.
So she kind of leads you over to this. It looks more like a store kind of thing, and you see all these like different wood out there, and they have like different like categorizations out there. And you see a like kind of like 60-year-old woman, like early elder
Am I
kind of
seeing
thing.
this? Returning?
No, I'm just imagining in my brain.
Okay.
I'm not imagining on you, obviously.
I said, is Andy seeing this?
No, Andy's not seeing this.
Okay. That was my question.
And she's kind of just like behind a desk, just like reading a book. And she goes, Margaret, I got 2 customers here for you, or just one. I think it's for Quentin.
I have one.
And just like, oh, Quentin, okay, I can get his stuff. What kind of wood is he looking for?
What wood would be most suitable, Sage? But like, what does each wood do? Do I know what each wood would do?
I mean, you can ask the lady.
I guess I asked her.
Okay, well, how do you phrase that question?
They aren't his gummies after all.
What do each wood? What's unique about each wood?
Oh, to ask that question is quite.
Doozy.
I mean, they're all different in their own ways. What is the most common form of magic you use? Like what type of damage?
It's usually force.
Okay. I would go with an oak or maybe ash or ebony. Ebony's a good one too. It works really well with. And she kind of gives you a little like wink. Other sources of magic.
I guess I'll go with ebony then.
Okay. I'm just gonna charge this to Quentin's account. He's good for his money. You have a great day. I hope your staff works out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to go to the pyramid.
You want to go to the pyramid?
I want to test out all my new weapons.
And how far is the pyramid away from the workshop?
Farther.
So, Beryl and I are at the Mages Guild, and I now have a staff. And now Beryl wants to go to.
You don't have a staff. You have like a block of wood with you, really.
Oh, do they
Yeah.
not?
Carve it.
Yeah, he has to
They not
whittle
carve
it. Yeah, it's not pre-carved. Each staff is different to each person.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just bring that back to Quentin.
Yeah. Okay.
Tell me when I need to make a constitution check.
No, you're good. You got a 20.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. 20 means you're fine
Got it.
until Barrow comes back.
Okay, good.
Then it resets. What's Barrel up to? Are you going back with Birch?
I just told you I'm going to the pyramid.
Okay, so as you split off,
Wait, but we can't go without Birch. We can't go without a key. There's no point to go unless we have the key.
He wants to go there. His character wants to go, so he's going.
You gotta remember, I don't usually do what people think is right.
It's okay. He can do what he wants. So, he has... I'm just going to fast forward in time for you so that this is easier. Birch, you make it back to Quentin, and it's like, ooh, ebony. Okay, that's unusual, but workable. Yeah, Birch, you walk in and like, Andy, would you have gone down into that room to test your weapons?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, so you hear like just a bunch of like explosions and stuff, and like just thuds.
Wait, which one of my things explodes?
It's his things explode.
Yeah, you hear like a bunch of like explosions from below and like just stuff like thudding into the wall. And you see Terrence just having like an extreme like opening and closing of this the scroll that does just a bunch of random damage. Yeah. Roll Constitution.
Here we go.
Me?
No, not for that. Just
7.
You're really tired.
I'm sure I am.
Yeah.
So I slow down to like try to
Conserve energy.
like trying to regain some energy back. Yeah.
She's like, oh, okay. Well, let's get started with that. Won't take me long. I'm pretty fast with him. Not as fast as the guy down the river where he's a saint with a whittle the knife.
Whittle.
Thank you. Finally, my jokes are appreciated.
Whittle them wife, whittle them kids.
So he starts with the wood and yeah. So what's the conduit gonna be for this?
Does there have to be a conduit?
Well, yeah, there needs to be a source for the magic to flow through, or to flow from.
I guess I would have I would just have the orb kind of float over to him.
Okay, the orb goes over, and it. Sorry, I'm so gassed
Oh,
at
there
the
you go.
moment.
So gassy.
So professional.
Sage, I have an idea.
Yeah, because
This is a rough idea. Don't think about the design. Just think about the concept. Focus weapon. When they cast, the orb goes on top of the butt of the sword when they hold it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We'll see.
That's just an idea.
I know. I have an idea too. And when Quentin looks at your orb as you like push it towards him, he just kind of like, what in the world is that?
What in oblivion
Don't
is that?
question-
Well,
Don't
the
question
wide,
it too
wide
much.
world of sports.
What'd you say?
I said don't question it too much.
Don't talk about my orb.
I mean, that is the weirdest magic thing I have ever seen. And I've seen some weird things. You saw that hand thing. What? That is odd. Okay, let me just put it this way. I need to understand the magic that's going to be flowing through this to shape your staff if it's going to be housed in here.
Well, when you say housed, would that mean that it's affixed to it and it's unable to be removed?
I can make it removable if you want.
That would be preferable.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. Any?
Find a way.
Is there any other like modifications you want me to do with it? Do you want like?
I'm just looking for my
you want this to be more like able to be upgraded, or do you just want this like just orb and
It's not in there. No, it's not in there.
just the orb and the staff
I put
connecting?
its mind upgrades potentially.
Okay, yeah. I can put some. Do you have any other magic items I can equip to it that you have currently, or what do you think?
My sword.
Hmm?
He's a sword.
I do not have literally any other magic item.
Really?
No?
Yeah, you do.
Other than the orb, I don't.
Yeah,
and
you do.
also, I gave him the sword.
No,
I
you
don't
do.
Have
You
it
have a
anymore.
third one.
You have a third one.
I have a third one?
Yes. Sage is literally clicking one right now.
Your pen.
Oh. I don't have that labeled as a magic item. I guess I can take out the pen for him. What am I gonna write like this? Like it's a giant pen?
Just imagine a
Imagine like
paperweight
the
on
old Japanese like
Calligraphy pen?
I just imagine like a giant pen, like a ink pen, and they're like drawing the giant like haikus and stuff, and he's just scraping the paper and stuff. I'm just drawing with my staff like a child.
Okay, hold on. I need to do a check for. And so he's looking at it. And it's like, oh, that hurts my brain. What is up with that pen? Oh, that hurts my brain. Why does that hurt my brain? Ow, ow.
Do you have to understand everything that you work with?
I need to at least understand what the enchantment is on it. Or unless it's just a pure magic item, then I can just equip it easily.
I would just go with just the pure magic item because even I don't understand.
Oh, okay, that would make sense why I can't. Oh. Nope. No idea what it is. Okay.
Pyramid.
And so, well,
Staff stuff first.
let me just finish this up first. So he makes a couple like modifications. So like he hollows out the inside for space for other things, and he leaves space at the base between where the pen would go and where the where anything else would go. And he leaves a little like space in at the top for anything like flat or anything that you want to put in there. And then he makes like a little kind of like a little half circle so that you can like pop the orb into, and it can pop itself out if it needs to.
Okay.
And he shapes it into like a very Gandalf style top where it looks like gnarled wood and whatnot.
Yeah.
Sands it down, polishes it, and hands it over to you. And it's like, well, I think that will do you wonders, and I hope you do great things with it.
What the hell did he just give me?
I'm just gonna say you have a magic staff, and that you can. So when you add your orb to it, it will add a +3 to your attack.
Oh.
And then depending on what else you mod it with, you will be able to you'll be able to change the damage and whatnot with it.
What kind of things would I need to mod it with?
Well, you can use.
What do I require to change it?
Well, gems are a good start. And crystals, they normally hold a lot of magical properties. depending on the.
Does it have to be specifically a magical gem or just a gem?
Normally, it depends on the gem. If it's a rough cut, the magic gets fuzzy. But if it's depending on the cut of the gem, it will enhance certain qualities of what's going on.
What about this one? And I pull out my 2,000 gold piece emerald.
And he just kind of holds it up, and you see one of his eyes in the goggles just kind of like. You remember Mole from Atlantis?
Yes.
Yes.
And just looks at it and is like, this just looks like an emerald. Pretty nice emerald, but like.
Well, that's why I was
I
asking.
go for a
You
round
said
cut
that
for this. I go for a round cut. Like, go for a round cut or gem for this. It'd probably work better for that.
If I were to get this cut, would that work?
Well, this one's already cut, and I'd probably wait until you find. I left it pretty big so that you can maybe, or like, just in case. You never know what you come across.
Okay.
And he gives you the slightest of winks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess that's pretty much it for our stuff, except for my armor. So pyramid.
And yeah, so he's gonna look over at what you've done. Let's see how full that thing is. I'm gonna roll until I get above 65%. You can see at least on that. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Was that 64?
71. Okay. So by the time we're done with barrels, you'll be ready to start.
Okay.
Okay. Barrel, you're over in the religious district. You are...
Climbing up that pyramid to the very top.
Well, as you look over to the pyramid, it looks like, from this distance, it looks like ants just crawling all over it. And you see kind of smoke rising from it too, from like different magical blasts and other things. And there seems to be like a fight going on out front. As you come over, it just looks like it just seems like a silly fight. It's very comical.
Well, I kind of might want to join. Who's it a fight between?
It's a fight between who's trying to open the door.
Oh, then I definitely have to join the fight.
You want to join the fight?
Oh boy.
Who's in the fight? Or can I make a perception check to like see?
Sure, roll perception.
Wow, he does that.
20.
You can tell that everybody in this fight is ridiculously strong. Stronger even than you. Especially the large lady with the battle axe that is keeping a lot of people at bay.
Oh.
Oh no!
It went away.
Are there priests in this fight?
Hey,
Sorry.
Are there
did the
priests?
computer die?
No, I think it just pooped itself.
Great.
There we go.
Now I can see. Okay. Yeah, there seems to be a very large, gray-green lady just kind of keeping people at bay from the door at the moment.
Are there priests?
No, there's a lot of bystanders because this is very interesting. The guild has never worked within the city before. And as you're standing there, you kind of see Moon Moon come up to you, and it's like they don't realize that this is She kind of looks over to you and says, "A special pyramid." Yeah. And once they decide to call it quits, I think they'll leave it alone.
Can I throw out a card illusion?
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay, give me oh, where is it? That in that pan over there. Give me the playing cards.
Oh, so it actually references a real deck of cards?
Yes.
Ooh.
So I have 50 something cards.
52.
No. There are certain cards.
How many cards do I have?
I don't know.
Hold on. I need to get my Dungeon Masters down. Where is it?
Oh, there's some over there.
Gimme. Habadoo. Thank you. Habadoo. Habadoo.
Also, I was adding essential details to my campaign book.
Ooh. Very nice. Okay, where's this awful thing that will scare me to death? Son of a nutsack. Okay. I should have this ready.
Wait. Heavy armor is usually has disadvantage on stealth because it's like loud. But since mine is made of wood, would I still have that disadvantage?
Hmm?
Sage.
What?
A heavy armor is made of is loud usually because it makes a lot of clanking noises. But since mine is made of wood, it wouldn't make that noise. So would it still have a disadvantage on stealth?
It might make you more clumsy, though.
Yeah, it'd make you more clumsy because you're not technically.
It's not just the noise that makes the
Yeah.
armor hard. It's also the fact that you might, like, either trip on something potentially or, you know, have a harder time moving around in it.
But it morphs to my body.
You'll. I'll work it out as we go.
Yeah.
There are 8s in there. Okay. So 7 through 3. That goes. This will be very fun.
Gotta be fun, or what's the point of doing it?
One of the podcasts I listen to, their motto is "Do what's fun." I'm a firm believer in that. Okay, Kai. You want to pull a random card?
Mm-hmm. Don't I pick 2 cards?
I think the mechanic is you can pull as many as you want, but they work as kind of like holograms where they can kind of clip into each other. So it's not perfect. So like you can like probably throw one out and then give them a run for their money, depending on what it is.
But oh.
Oh, I love these aces.
I do too.
Okay.
Throw them in different, like.
How many are you pulling?
Let's pull 2.
Okay. Okay, what did you get?
Jack of diamonds and 9 of spades.
9 of spades. Okay, so where are you throwing each one? Don't look at it. I want to explain this.
What's the distance between me and that big lady? Well, not big. Green lady.
Probably like 25 feet. 20
Okay,
feet.
I'm gonna throw this one.
Okay, roll acrobatics or dexterity to throw it. Yeah.
Oh, I
You
was
need
like,
to throw it specifically.
okay. Oh.
Which one are you throwing in which direction?
I'm throwing the jack towards her.
Okay. Okay.
I actually don't know what this does. I'm kind of scared.
No, don't look at it.
I didn't.
Okay.
And where are you
And the 9.
Of spades. Okay. So Moon kind of sees what you're doing. It's like, this ought to be good. Do you want to step back for a second? This might get.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna yeet.
So you run back, or I'm going to say you and Moon dash back out of the crowd, and so when you put the other one down, what'd you get for your acrobatics?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, let me do this. One nat 1.
Oh my god.
Wait, do I have inspiration?
Yes. You're gonna waste it on this?
I mean, am I about to get attacked by a whole horde of adventurers?
Maybe you should run. Yeah, maybe you should try again.
Yeah, let's maybe try again. 6.
That's okay.
It's better
It's
than
not a
that
crit
one.
fail.
It's fine. So you're not really sure how to throw a card. You just kind of just not
Well,
like that.
damn! That landed on the counter.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. You kind of just throw it and then just, you know how it gets halfway and then just yeah, it just kind of gets to the edge of the crowd and then it goes down, and from where it lands, a tiny or a humanoid
Which one is this?
the 9, right?
No, the 9 I placed down right here.
Oh, and the
Jack was the one I
the
threw.
jack was okay. 9. The 9 you threw.
No, 9 I set down.
Jack to throw. Okay. So, you see a person, or you see a humanoid covered in black hood, black mask, and out of nowhere they pull knives, and they run into the crowd, and in front of you spawns a troll that is now lumbering towards them. It's now trying to smash into them, and everybody's dodging out of the way. And while that's happening, the Since you were throwing it at her, I'm gonna say that assassin has intention.
Oh.
And the assassin is gonna try and, or like, is gonna like do its thing and like sneak up behind that lady. And everybody's gonna notice that. And like, no, wait! And it looks like it's like stabbing into her neck and like into her side and just like everywhere. But she doesn't feel anything because she doesn't see it. It's on her back. And then people start hitting her, trying to hit the illusion.
Oh.
So let's roll some attacks with. Or I'm just gonna do.
Let's roll some initiative.
No.
I haven't figured it out yet.
I'm back with Moon just watching.
Let's roll some attacks.
Oh my god, and since they're hitting her, they're gonna think that her pain is from
Yeah.
the stabs.
Yep. Can I see your thing? Party. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, we got the door.
Ooh. Okay.
How much damage did she take?
Well, let's see. Let's do one of those. One of those.
What dice are you grabbing?
Just random ones. So you see her you see like her party, like you can tell it's her party because they're trying to help her. They kind of surround her and they start like trying to hit the assassin. A couple of them miss, but a couple of them actually hit her and do 10, 12, 15, 17 damage to her. And she just like falls to the ground, and like the assassin's like still like on top of her, just like plunging a knife into her head and just like trying to attack her.
God.
And everybody else is completely distracted by the troll.
So are they still hitting her?
No, those people, and they're like, what in the why? Oh, it's in a. She's gonna be mad when she gets up, and then they're like freaking out. It's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Roll, or Moon kind of just like tugs at you and just like goes, I would run. I'll tell you how it goes.
I'm gonna just go into my barrel right next to her. Because they have no idea who I am.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna look out the peephole.
Okay, and you're just watching chaos ensue. Yeah, absolutely fun. The vines around you like start to like.
You know what? I'm gonna just.
Are you gonna do another one?
If it did actual damage, it would have been nice.
No, they're just illusions.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm like, please, like a lich or a dragon.
Do you want to pull?
I kind of do. I kind of want to get rid of this adventurers guild. Can I make a perception check to see if there are any outlier people? Any outlier people, like people away with no one around them?
What's perception?
20.
Oh, yeah? No. Okay. You kind of notice some of the groups that are like kind of just standing back, just waiting. They're not really getting in the middle of it all.
Are there any like solo people?
Not.
Or like groups of two. I can deal with that.
There's one group of 3.
How many people are there in total? Jesus.
There are a lot of people there. There are a lot of parties there.
50, would you say, people?
About
How many are distracted by the troll?
75% of them. The other 25% are trying to attack the door now. And there's
How many are around that green lady?
just like there's like 6 people around her, just like trying to like figure her out, and she's gonna cocked.
Cat.
She's gonna like swing in a fury at people, but she's just missing everything, and knocks one of her people into the pyramid with the flat end of her.
Ow.
Yeah. But that like there's like one group of like 8 people, a group of 10, and there's like one group of 3. It seems to be like the smallest group.
How far are they from the other groups?
They're pretty far back.
I'm gonna go after that group.
Okay. So you walk up to them.
I'm gonna have Teacup stick her tail right here, so that a second's notice I can just hiya.
Okay. So you approach them, and they are 3 humans.
What are their weapons? Or can I see what their weapons are?
They don't seem to have any weapons. One of them is pretty big for a human, you know, like 6'6".
Mm-hmm.
Pretty big. The other's kind of like a scrawny, ripped kind of dude. And the other's like tiny little girl.
How old would you say?
Say about 13. And they're just having a conversation.
Does that 20 perception check? Can I check and see if there are children in this area?
There are no children except for her. And they're just all like kind of just in disbelief, and it's like, these guys are idiots. They're so dumb.
God damn, why'd you have to make it 13? That makes me feel a little guilty.
Why? What?
I was gonna kill the 2. I was gonna kill all 3 of them.
Yeah? Why?
I just said I don't want the Adventurers Guild here. They're gonna go after my pyramid.
It's not your pyramid.
Well,
And not only
it's
that,
Birch's pyramid, but
they can't get into the pyramid without the key, which only Birch can get in the first place. So
the second we open the pyramid, it's a free for all.
That's true, but we don't have to deal with them right now.
We could wait to open the pyramid until they fucking forget about it.
Yeah.
Because they can't get in.
We don't need to create a ruckus now when we're trying to not
Also-
only fix me, also save Rochelle.
Also,
That's a month away, by the way.
What is?
oh no, they
Rochelle.
can keep her alive for a month.
Yeah.
The lawyer said, but they're gonna get her out tomorrow night.
Yes, that's the thing. They're just basically ensuring that she doesn't get executed before we can get there.
Yeah.
That's
And
all they're ensuring.
If we get her out tomorrow, we won't have time to do pyramid.
We don't know that.
You don't know if the pyramid's ready for you.
We can always come back later, potentially.
Yeah. Also, who said I'm giving you a straight up pyramid right now?
That's also true.
I'm gonna
Just think of it as a future investment.
Okay, I want to roll a perception check on this little girl because I have a little suspicion about her for some reason.
Okay, go for it. Surprised Danny hasn't.
Natural 1.
She's really scary
I'm
to
not
you.
in the.
Yeah, that's kind of what.
She's really scary to you.
I'm not there.
Oh, but I'm surprised you didn't notice anything about the characters I made.
I haven't been
Okay, it's okay.
sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Moon Moon and tell her. Tell me what happens later.
So you hear behind you, and it's like, hey, what is your deal?
I turn around to see who's talking to me.
You see the kind of larger human dude that you're walking towards.
I'm gonna intimidate him
Yeah,
just with my body.
just standing up. Okay, roll a strength check.
Strength check. 19.
You get up and you just like tower over him. Just like, that's pretty cool. What's your name?
I'm not gonna respond.
Silent type. Okay. Cool. I don't know. You just seem cool. You got the weird barrel thing.
Do I have any booze with me still?
You have that watered down booze.
No, I'm pretty sure I threw that away.
Oh. No, you don't. And he's just like,
I would have drank with him.
mind if I just... Do you mind if I give you something?
Look at him curiously.
It's like, I think you find it interesting. As you hold out your hand, he flicks his finger. And it looks like nothing hits you, or like nothing comes off. But you feel something like hit like in your inner eye. And you blink because it feels like you're crying. It's like, oh, ah. And when you open your eyes again, you can see the magic that is causing the all of the or you can see all the sources of magic around you.
It's like a little girl going batshit crazy with magic.
So when you're looking around, you see like a couple like dark figures that are like they just kind of look like gray over their person. You look down to this guy. He's completely gold. And he has like little water droplets like dripping up from him.
Mm-hmm.
And you look over to the other two that are just kind of hanging back behind him. And you see this weird like block like bunch of 3D shapes like surrounding this little girl. And around the other dude, it's too baffling to figure out. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna ask him, what are you?
Just a traveler. Just stopping by. I just wanted to see the pyramid.
From what realm?
Well, pretty far off, I would say. Have fun with that. It'll probably wear off in like a couple days. But
I'm gonna smile and tap him on the back once.
Okay, it was like, and he gives you a little punch on the shoulder. Make a Constitution check.
Saving throw?
Yeah, saving throw.
14.
It feels like you just got punched by a dragon.
I got the reference.
It feels like you just got punched by a dragon in the arm. It doesn't feel like damage.
I was
Like-
about to say, did I just get blasted 5,000 feet?
No, it feels like you just got punched by something so massive that it does not make sense that this little humanoid just punched you with that amount of
I'm
force.
so excited.
I'm gonna slowly back away.
It's like if you ever want any help with anything that seems a little overwhelming, try to find this feeling again, and I'll come to you.
knock yourself against a boulder or something.
Or like he kind of sees like you're like feeling the like pain in your arm. Just like no, not the pain. This feeling. He kind of references around you.
Chaos?
No, just the like this seeing all this magic around you and all like the like you're starting to see like
The little eye thing?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if you ever see yourself in like some trouble in the future, try to access that. That might find you.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
It's okay, bud. It's alright. I'm sure you're on some crazy quest that will change the world and whatnot.
I'm gonna pull out Teacup and just ride him back. Ride her back.
And you just hear giggle or just laughing and giggling behind you.
Check your phone.
Yeah. Okay, so you walk back to the forge, right?
Yeah, I walk back to the forge. Yeah, and honestly, I'm gonna say Barrel's a little too baffled to even talk about it right now.
Yeah, I bet so.
Alright, I'm gonna go in that room he told me about.
Okay, so you go down there. So let me just set the scene here. I'm assuming Birch is just like studying his rod or his staff, just
Flipping it around.
studying the staff, like figuring out the weight of it and all that. Figuring out like the orb thing and how it can pop out and in and out, that kind of thing.
I purposely made it so that it can still float around.
Yeah.
Bastard. Means he still hit me.
Exactly.
Of course.
When Beryl walks in, you're still kind of seeing that in that like weird like magic sense kind of thing. And like every now and then you'll see a person pass you that kind of looks at you, and each one that does has like a weird like energy around them. And
Wait,
you just
am I in Quentin's forge?
yeah, but like all the people that you're passing, you just kind of notice people, and they're kind of looking at you, and it's like, what the hell? And as you walk in, you kind of notice like you're kind of looking around, and you see you see the orb, and the orb is a bright light. It's kind of hard to look at.
Is it like those three?
It like in that same sense, it's like giving off an aura of just it's too bright to look at.
What about the pen?
Pen in a different way. Roll a perception check.
Wait, hold on. I'll do that, but I have to do an idea. 13.
It doesn't make sense to you.
I'm just saying I really should not do.
I'm gonna just finish out what I was gonna say before you do anything that I think you're about to do. You look over at Quentin, and he has that same, or he has like a different aura around him. It's like this bright blue energy just coming off of him. And every now and then there will be like a little like spark or a bubble or a little like spit flame or something just coming out of it. And he looks over to you and it's like, you met Theo, didn't you?
Who's Theo?
Theo's just a very interesting guy. He likes meddling with things and helping people.
Is he a god?
No, he's a regular dude.
Is there a little secluded corner in this forge area I can go to without anyone's notice? Or without anyone being able
You
to...
just walk and face the
No.
corner, nobody's
No, like a little secluded area where no one else can see me.
I'd say right.
Barrel?
I'd say on the left side of the forge there is.
In your barrel.
No, that's a very bad idea. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna make sure people know I'm over there.
Okay.
Like make sure they all know I'm over there.
Have you looked at Terrence at all yet?
Yeah, I looked at all of them.
In Terrence, you see a weird what you would expect. You see like this just like this muddled red.
Oh, I was kind of thinking of the Dark Souls dark sign.
No.
Have you looked at that?
Yes, I know what you're talking about, but it kind of like that, but like it's more like.
I was thinking it was like that, and then like sort of dripping.
No, it's more of like embers before they're about to, or like a log that's about to turn into embers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do I see anything in her?
There's something really odd about hers. You can't comprehend it. It's funky.
Okay.
You can't make it out.
What does it look like?
It's really funky.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What color is it?
Colorless and yet color at the same time.
Was it like the heat waves that come off
Kinda.
the cement?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to
It's funky.
left side of the forge. Everyone knows I'm there.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pull my mud ball out.
Uh-oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna turn it into a little pad.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up to the page with that little paper.
What was the little paper?
The little paper he wrote on with the pen.
Oh, the translation.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Birch, are you hearing this?
Yeah, I unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. There in that same way you looked at the
I'm
pen.
also using resistance.
Okay. That's okay.
Twice.
It's okay. You know, or like as you look at it, it still doesn't make any sense to you. It just looks like drawings of like pictures of stuff. Like that's a flower, that's a frog, that's a dragonfly, but really poorly drawn. Are you looking at the aura particularly around it?
Yeah, because I'm seeing all this like magic crap.
Roll a perception check.
22.
So, as you're looking at it, with this help of like seeing the aura around it, you kind of just, instead of seeing it, you take it in every possible way that you can sense it. So you feel it. It's just a feeling, and now you can look at it, and it's just like, oh, that's weird. So it feels otherworldly. This came from a plane of existence that is far beyond the reach of here. And it feels as if it can give you knowledge if you can comprehend it.
Okay.
It's a trap.
I'm gonna put the paper down and flip through the book.
Are you're gonna touch it?
Obviously, I have to flip the pages.
As you do, you kind of see like these little like puffs of that same aura come out of it.
He doesn't do anything for touching it?
Doesn't hurt him. Remember, he rolled like 5
After
20s in a
looking
row.
at it,
Yeah, no,
touching it.
he's fine. Doesn't make sense to Beryl. Beryl's on a different operating system
Yeah,
than
it's in
everybody
his
else.
mind, but wouldn't touching it be different?
I'm special.
Different operating system. Doesn't work on his operating system.
Right.
He's Linux.
Y'all got a virus I ain't got.
Yup, everyone's on Windows, he's on Linux. Or Apple. But like as you're looking at it, you see these little puffs of smoke, or like what looks like smoke coming out of it. that would like if you were like in range of it, of like reading it, it would hit you in the face.
I'm gonna flip a page, be in range.
Roll a wisdom check, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, thank God I did resistance beforehand.
What does it do?
10 plus. Oh, I did 2 actually.
I know, we're about to finish up. I'm getting pretty tired because my voice is about to go and
18.
Okay. You feel this puff hit you,
His dice.
Well, I might need it again.
and it doesn't make sense to you because you don't understand what is, again, different operating system. It doesn't work for your brain.
Yeah.
When that smoke hits you and it gets in your eyes and your nose and your mouth and your ears and everything, you're feeling it. You can feel that it's full of knowledge. And you're not really absorbing that knowledge because you're trying to just comprehend what you're looking at. But you can feel that like if you were absorbing it, it would normally give you a huge amount of knowledge that like a normal person would not take in.
So like a plus
easily.
7 to your intelligence checks.
No, more like it overloads you with so much knowledge that it puts you into a catatonic state. Like what happened with you. And Birch the first time.
But Barrel's special.
Beryl doesn't understand it. It's not absorbed. Doesn't matter to him.
Would it be possible for me to absorb it?
Do you want to absorb it?
I'm gonna try.
Roll another wisdom check.
Wisdom check or saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
8 plus 4 is 12. 16. 20.
So when you when you flip to another page, that it hits you again, and as it kind of like it hits you again, it gets like you can feel like it's covering your face, and it you get a sense of loneliness from it, an overwhelming amount of loneliness, just fear of it's telling a story of someone that is in fear of being alone for the rest of their life
Been there, done that.
and not being
You
able
or
to
your character?
not being able to see the one they care about ever again.
Not done that.
It's telling a story of betrayal and of like
Sounds
all
like
their
a
friends
Netflix movie.
and all their like closest colleagues and everything just turning on this person and their family and sending them away, and overall it feels lonely. It's just a sense of like I'm alone in the universe.
Can I use command spell on book and tell it to calm?
It does not work.
Really?
Even as you try to summon the magic, it doesn't work.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna close up the book.
Mm-hmm.
Do I cover it with mud? Yeah, I'll cover it with mud. Just
Okay.
in case.
Yeah, in case someone else looks at it.
And put it back down.
You get a
Is it pop? No.
you're
I'm gonna make it very brittle mud.
okay,
So, I'm gonna leave it open.
and just cover that page.
No, I'm gonna leave. Well, yeah, I'm gonna put the page in. I'm gonna leave the book open, but I'm gonna leave like a little area above it, but make the mud super brittle.
Okay, so just
to
try it out.
fuck anybody who tries to touch it.
if you touch it, it'll break. The mud will break apart, and you'll see the book.
Okay.
It's basically a trap.
For who?
I'd leave it in your barrel in case someone tries to get into your barrel.
Yeah.
But no one can get into his barrel unless he tells them.
Someone that betrays him, I would say.
What, Terrence?
Or a god.
Anyways,
I'm thinking.
let's go over to Dustin.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Let's go over to
I'm
Terrence.
thinking mischievous gods.
So, you've been... Actually, roll a constitution check for me, just to see how you're doing. You get a nat 20, you've been doing it twice as hard.
I got a 9.
Okay, so you're still pretty tired. You're just like going a constant base now.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So Quentin kind of goes over to you and says, "Well, I've never really made another pair of these since I never really needed another pair." And he pulls out of his like back pocket a pair of gloves that are very similar to his.
Okay.
Why don't you try these on?
I might actually opt out. Is after this we're done with the session?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go in my barrel and just lay on my bed comprehending.
Okay.
What's happened?
That makes sense.
Okay. Gloves.
So as you put them on, they kind of go up your full arm. They just kind of like unfold and then go up to your arm, like up to your shoulder area, right here.
Okay.
Stylish. Very 2000s.
And they kind of like reinforce at your shoulders because you're having shoulder issues.
Yeah.
It's like, well, he kind of explains, it's like, for you to do this, I'm going to need your shoulders in top condition. So this will give you enough time before you break.
Okay.
Before your entire shoulder just goes.
Yeah.
Just a casual break of your body.
And then he kind of just goes, and you feel your hands go,
Oh.
What?
and says, "You have to be the one that makes it. I never told you that you had to know how to do it."
Okay, I see you. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
And he kind of like shrugs his shoulders out and is like, "Let's fucking do this." And that is where we will end it.
Ah, of course.
Ah!
Of course.
That is where we will end it. Okay. Thank you, everybody that watched. We will be going to get food now because we are starving.
Jacob,
Yes.
are you that one person watching?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you a little jealous I can look at your book and you can't?
I mean, I can look at it, and I can also comprehend it.
Oh, well, can you touch it?
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
You do realize that I'm the one that started with it, right?
Oh, I honestly don't know how we got the book. I kind of forgot. Or I